Yo, what's up, guys? Hey, Ashton, come in here. Hand me that package over there.
Where?
I think it's on the bed.
Where? On the bed.
I think it's on the bed. Goof?
This? Here's the package.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Well, thank you. Jeez. What's up, guys? We're just getting started here. Let's get everything shared up and let's get started. At least I'm trying to here. Anyway. I will be uploading a video on the binder tonight. I've already got it ready. It's a shorter version. We're going to be uploading that tonight. What's up, Melon? Glad to see you, man. Haven't seen you in it feels like a week or two, so nice seeing you, bud. How's it all going for you, dude? Well, regardless, hopefully all's going well. Don't forget to share. Don't forget to hit that like. We got a lot of product in here tonight, guys. A lot of stuff. And I'm going to be cutting some more deals because we got to get this stuff moving, man. We got to get these sales going already. So going to be cutting even more deals. Even bigger deals on some certain cards that we already have already. So it's going to be, well, you know, a lot of deals. And I'm going to be adding new cards to the mix. Once we get done sharing here, I'm going to focus. I'm going to get that knocked out real quick, and then we will go over the newer stuff that we got in, and we will go from there. Once we get everything shared, guys, I'll get down into the chat and we'll go over everything. Once I get everything on the platforms shared up, we'll tell you what all we got in new and all that good stuff. And new deals, new sales, and just a whole bunch of new stuff. If you have Facebook, Twitter, guys, share it on there. Share it on your Facebook. Share it on your Twitter. All that fun, good stuff, if you would. Trying to share it on our darn Discord real fast. Okay, well that's going to work for now. We'll share it again later. So, guys, we have new stock in again, which we've had coming in for a couple days. Looks like some of you guys are getting a crap ton, showing a crap ton of extras you're all getting in the, chat there, in the Discord, man. If you guys go check that out, you guys will see all the extras these guys are getting all the time just by ordering from us. I mean, they're getting a crap ton of stuff. Just a crap ton of freebies whenever you order from here. We always try to hook you guys up, so that's something you can go look at. Let's see who's made it in here so far. So we got Melon. Let's get back to the top. We got Blue and Ben. And of course we got Chris. What's up, Chris? And KNC's in here tonight as well. Good. So, guys, we have a brand new box of Brilliant Stars, 475, last day of the members deal, 475 a pack. The non-members, we're just going to move you guys down to 525 a pack. I don't know what I have it at, but 525 non-members, 475 for members. We got Fusion Strike, a whole brand new box, hasn't been touched or opened. $4 for members, $4.50 for non-members. We have mystery boxes, $23 for everybody. They're for everybody. We also have, Brilliant Stars, Fusion Strike, mystery boxes. I've got new singles added as well, and we have a brand new box of Battle Region, which I forgot to see what it's going to be this time around price-wise. I will check in just 1 second. We will be live for the rest of the day. We've got some big numbers I got to hit in the next 5 days, so we're going to be live for the rest of today, and hopefully earlier tomorrow than we are today. We're early today, but not nearly as early as I want to be. So hopefully tomorrow we're about 5 hours earlier. I'm going to run it all day long, man. Well, I'm going to run the streams. I'm trying to get time to get my workouts in, but until we get enough revenue that we needed to make by the first, I'm just gonna have to let that go for now and just be running these babies. So let's see, Battle Region. Let's see what I paid for this box. I think it's going to be cheaper for you guys this time around. I'm not 100% positive, but it should be cheaper this time around. Because I think I got it just a little bit cheaper, but I'm trying to check. I don't remember what I paid for this box. Well, that's not helping me. That's what it's costing today. I need to know what I paid for this one, damn it. The Prices change so daggone quick, guys. Oh, crap. Hello. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, man. My wife has the money. I'm actually working online right now, but she can give it to you. She has it. I'll see. I'll just see if she wants to drive it down to the office real quick. All right, I'll just see if she wants to bring it down to your office real fast for you. Thanks, man. Give me a second, guys. That's my landlord, so hold on a second. 1 second. Okay, guys, back to Battle Region. So, anyway, it should be a little bit cheaper this time around. The Battle Region should be. So, I'm double checking that right now, as my landlord just got a hold of me. So, yeah, just hand it to him. It's for the electric. Just tell him it's the electric bill money. Anyway, 1 second here. Let me see what we're going to be at, guys. 1 second for Battle Region. I just need to see what we're going to charge for this. I don't know yet. Forgot to look this up before we went live, so let's get her now. I think there's like 20 packs in a box. So I think we're going to do... Okay, so Battle Region, it looks like it's going to be $5.25 a pack, is what it's looking like for members, or $5.50 a pack. We're just going to do $5.25 a pack for members today, and $5.50 for non-members on the Battle Region tonight, guys. So we got a fresh box. I haven't even taken it out of the order yet. We are, anyway, I had to get that taken care of. We are playing Elden Ring, is what we are playing. Been goofing off a lot, doing different builds, as we were doing towards the end of the night last night. But really need to get some progress made, to be honest. But having fun and just goofing off different builds. They're going to put our whips back on for a little bit. I enjoy using the whips. They're fun. And we're going to finish this castle. But welcome, Glazed VR. How are you, man? Love seeing a new name in here. DeFresh, how are you? You ought to subscribe, my friend. How much is shipping? Shipping is $6. $6. Shipping is $6, man. We do have a lot of... So let's go over some of the new stuff. So, Battle Region. $5.25 for members. $5.50 for non-members. Brilliant Stars. $4.75 for members. $5.25 for non-members. I hate when it does this. Fusion Strike is going to be $4 for members and $4.50 for non-members on Fusion Strike. Actually, let's do $4 for members and let's do $4.25 for non-members today. on Fusion Strike. We got a fresh box. We have got our big Black Star Venusaur. He is also up for sale today. That one from yesterday, he's a $200 card. We're going to mark him down, guys, to $160 tonight. So I'm going to drop him all the way down to $160 tonight. And then we got our let's see, it's our vintage Shadow Rider, that Japanese alternate art Shadow Rider that we have for sale. We are going to drop it all the way down to, for you guys tonight, we're going to drop it down to $190. That is a huge, it's a $260, the value of this card. This card sells $260. I'm going to drop it down to $190 just because I need to sell it. And look it up for yourself. It's the alternate art Shadow Rider, the Japanese. Like I said, it's selling for $260. And we're dropping that baby all the way down for you guys tonight, down to well, that sucks. We're dropping that baby all the way down tonight. And several other cards too, fellas. I mean, we got a bunch of them dropped down in price tonight. A bunch of them. So if you're wanting to get packs, crap. It's super easy to switch it over if you're looking to get packs. It's super duper easy. And we can literally switch it over almost instantly. And we have a crap ton of vintage. We got a new video on the Big Master set tonight. What's up, PokeSly? I've already sent over your tracking, just in case you're about to ask me. Already took care of it. It's already been sent over. How are you tonight, Wolf, as well? So, a lot of packs, a lot of deals, guys, and I'm looking to hopefully sell a shit ton of stuff tonight. We got the Togetic down to $55. Like I said, we've got the alternate art. What I'm going to do real fast, just so I can show exactly what I'm talking. Hey, Ashton, kick that light on. Just real quick. So just to show you exactly what I'm talking about here, before we kick things off here. On the video game, we got, as I said, just opened it up, brand new battle region, 525 members, 550 non-members. That's a hell of a deal on this brand new box. $4 members on Fusion. $4, boys. $4.50. No, $4.25 tonight. No, $4.50. $4.50 for non-members. $4.75 for members. $5.25 for non-members tonight. On Battle Brilliant Stars. We still have mystery boxes. Still got mystery boxes. They're only, they're literally retail price. I mean, we're only charging you guys retail. We've got this beautiful Near Mint Perfect Zapdos. He's marked down to $60 tonight. As I said, this guy, I'm dropping him all the way down to $190. That is a huge, huge, huge price cut. He is card number 86 from set S6K. It is the Shadow Rider VMAX alternate art, $260 card. $190 is the deal on him tonight. It is a killer, killer deal. On my very, very special Venusaur, I'm going to set him at 170. You know what? We'll do, yeah, 170. He means a lot to me. Beautiful near mint. I'll do 160. 160 on this guy. Beautiful condition. That's the only reason on him. On this Zapdos tonight, guys, I'm going to drop him down to $50. $50 tonight. That's already, that's about $25 off his total. He's about an $80 card. The Electrode and the Golem, both cards are only $50 together. I'll tell you what, guys, I'll drop them down to, no, they're going to stay at 50. 50 for both cards. Tonight, I'll tell you what, I'll do 45. 45 for both, but you do have to pay your shipping for both on those tonight. The Jolteon, this is near mint. This is ready to be graded. This is perfect. Every inch of this card. It is in such a, there's a little something on the case here. Because there's not a mark. There we go. There was a little piece of dust on the case. But this card is perfect. $50. This is Legendary Collection. It's an amazing deal on him. He's perfect, ready to be graded, ready to go. $50 for that Jolteon. Plenty of packs. Son of a bee. Plenty of packs tonight. The Big Master Set Binder. I'll be uploading that video in about an hour. And it just gives you an overall idea what's in that binder. We'd like to get about 3,300 out of it for everything. It's an amazing deal. It's an amazing deal. You're welcome to make an offer, but I would like to get, for everything, promos included, about 3,300 total out of that thing. I haven't decided on the Erica's Venusaurs yet. We might put those up for grabs as well, but there's still a bunch of other vintage cards that we're going to be putting up for sale. There's a whole bunch more. And, of course, the Meganum, the Mewtwo's, they're still up for grabs. We're going to reduce pricing as much as we can. The Erica's Clefable, Delibird, Crobat, the Blissey, these are all really good condition cards. These are all up still for grabs. And like I said, they're in good shape. We're going to reduce the value as low as we can. $50 for both Infernapes. $50 for both. Gotta go. We got pre-release and non-pre-release Dark Gyarados. All of that stuff is ready to go with tons of packs, tons of mystery boxes. And we got big giveaways as well. So there's a lot here. Plenty of product in. And there's plenty. There's just plenty, guys. We'll have Chilling Rain in. Should be tomorrow. So everything's in here. The binder, we're offering to help. We're offering to pay someone to help us sell that binder. We got about 5 days. I'm just going to be straight up and honest with you. So if you can help us, I'd appreciate it. I know it's it's not an easy sell to make, so I get it. But I'm offering to pay some. We've cut big deals on it. 33 is, I'll tell you what, man. If someone came right to us right this minute, I'd say 3,100. Boom, it's yours. And that's cutting a hell of a deal. I mean, it's an amazing binder. We've shown it a couple times. It's just freaking insane. And we're looking to sell that bad boy to save this channel, guys. We're going to be uploading some videos I have on my phone showing you guys. There's a lot of you new guys here, and a lot of you guys don't honestly know how our channel used to be. So I've got some videos for you guys I'm going to be uploading that I found in my phone. Before we helped out a bunch of people, a lot, gave away a ton, and before all those people took a shit on us and stopped coming to our channel, we used to be a little bit different, a lot different. And I'm going to show you guys just how much in some of these new videos. Like, I am not exaggerating one bit. Just give me a second here. Man, this has got too many videos in it. Like this used to be the kind of product we opened every live stream for you guys. This was what it looked like. This is our product, man. How much we had in. This is how it was for the first year or so. Look at this. I'm not joking. This is the kind of stuff. We have booster boxes, mystery boxes. I mean, we had everything. And it was, I mean, I had sealed cases of Elite Trainer boxes. There's the Shining Legends that we pulled out of the mystery boxes. That came out of our mystery boxes, by the way. But I was looking through some of this stuff, and as I said, man, we had full sealed cases of Champion's Path that we did for the channel. Full cases of this stuff. Just full cases of Shining Fates. And, you know, we used to really rock it out for when it came to openings. That slowed down because, like I said, we did as much as we could for as many people as we could. And we kind of got shit on. What's up, YouTube? Fearmp coming back at you guys. We found a little bit of stock today. No, it wasn't off of Walmart, but we paid a good bit for it. It was high. But either way, we got some, thank you, Mean Stink, for... Where in the heck? Oh, there it is. What's up, YouTube? Fearmp coming back at you guys. We found a little bit of stock today. It's one of these awesome. I mean, hell, this used to be an everyday opening, fellas. We used to do this every single day, man. These are all sealed product ETBs. This is what we used to open every single day, fellas. Vivid Voltage booster boxes coming. I got 3 more Darkness Ablaze booster boxes coming. I've got 2 more Crobat V boxes coming. Dragon Ball Super, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Vanguard, Wise Schwartz, you name it, we opened it. I see it with you. I have more videos somewhere. I just don't exactly remember where. What's up, YouTube? Just want to just different stuff here. Some hidden fates, the brand new Dragon Ball Battle Evolution boosters, booster boxes. We're going to get the case of Vivid Voltage booster soon. So we'll be uploading some of these guys for you. I mean, there's stuff, so much stuff that we've you wouldn't believe. Like when I tell you guys about, like when I was telling people, you know, about how much we put into this channel. A lot of people forget the amount of money I poured into this bad boy. That was when I say I poured this much money into making a YouTube channel work. That wasn't a joke. We really poured that much money into it. I mean, we had the videos. We had cases of Shining Fates. Actually, I bought 2 cases of Shining Fates Elite Trainer boxes. It was good stuff, man. Beautiful Digimon. Looks good. We used to do tons of Shiny Star V. I mean, just absolutely crazy. So we're going to upload a couple of those, and we're going to be going through and, you know, erasing some of our other videos too. But that's no joke, man. We wasn't kidding about that. We really spent that much money on this channel, man. That's no joke. And then, you know, it's what happens when you do as much as you can for as many people as you can, and then they disappear. That's what happens. But it's okay, because let's move on past that for now today. So we got plenty for sale, guys. We got a lot for sale right now. So if you guys want to get something, you can grab it at any second. We are going to go back to the gameplay. We got tons of, well, compared to the old days, we ain't got nothing, but we do got product in here. We do have mystery boxes, and once we sell that master set binder, I will get the channel back to that status. So once you guys can help me get that master binder sold, Chris, are you with us, bud? You're one of the main people that I wanted to show that to, man. How crazy it used to be in here every day. Are you with us right now, big guy? Because it used to be that way every single stream. Every single stream. We'd do $1,000 worth of openings every single stream, and it didn't pay off, but we did used to do it, man. But once we get that binder sold, we can bring it back, at least a small part of that, and get a bunch of new product in here to sell. What the hell's going on? Every single stream, we do $1,000. Oh, I think my game crashed. Dirty dog. Yeah, we're gonna have to relaunch Elden Ring, fellas. I think it crashed on us. So good stuff, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. But we do have, like I said, it's a fresh box of the battle region. I don't know what big hit we're going to get this time. Can't wait to find out. Our freaking Elden Ring crashed on me here. I'm going to have to... I don't know. It just took a turn. It just took a poop. So we're going to have to shut it down real quick, reload it up. I don't know if we'll have Chilling Rain in here tomorrow or not. But for now, Fusion Strike, Brilliant Stars, and Battle Region are the sets that we have in here to let go of tonight. Plenty of each. And, of course, those beautiful mystery boxes. Still got 4 of those left, man. Don't underestimate those things. A lot of you guys don't realize how good they can honestly be. And we've had a lot of big luck with them. And you guys watched our last opening out of the mystery boxes. Did really good. Got a beauty card and something else. I can't remember. But the mystery box openings have been really good so far. We did exceedingly well on those. But we got a relaunching for you guys, so give it a moment. I had to relaunch here. It took a poop on me. Hey Ash, you can come kill that light, big bro. But got plenty of stuff in. Plenty of stuff in. And we're getting close, man. We're getting close to... We're almost there. We're almost there, man. If we can sell the Venusaur and the Shadow VMAX or something of that nature, if we can sell those 2 babies, and like I said, that Venusaur, we're going to do it for 175 tonight. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what, 170. 170 on that Venusaur. No, you know what? I'll make it even a sweeter deal. 160 on that bad boy. Cut it way back. And maybe if we can get that in that Shadow Rider, at least we'll be secure past the first and be able to continue on going for you guys into next month. Hey, Ashton, kill that light, bro. So, we're getting close anyway. D, did you grab, you know... when you was in town, did you get chewing stuff? Thank you, buddy. Keep it off, you're good. Go check out our little prank video we did with Amelia. So we're getting close, guys. We're getting close, man. We got a beautiful donation giveaway for you guys. We got a lot of good stuff going on. And we have a chance here to really make it. I think we can make it, maybe. We'll see. When you guys offer that binder, I do have a... Here, look. I do have a video. We're uploading it for you guys. That you can show people on that binder. Just set the price at... Set it at $3,300, $3,500. Something in that general area. When you guys offer it to people. And like I said, if you can get 35 out of it, we'll really hook you up. I know we can sell it for more. But right now, I just need to worry about selling that baby. So, let's see. I'm going to upload it right now. That way everyone can use it. This is not the one where I show all detail of every card. This is a shorter version. So I'm going to upload that right now, and then it'll be there, guys. All right. It may help, it may not. I'm not sure. We'll see. You never know. But we got that bad boy uploading right now. Now we can get back in here. So that'll be up there for, it's a shorter video we made to use. It's a little bit of a shorter one that we made to use for, you know, just to show, it shows the cards in the binder, and it shows how many, and, you know, I go over, I don't show every individual card, but, you know, we can always do that if we get an interested guy in here, so we can use that video, and it's uploading right now. Chris, it's about $100. 100 and... Hold on, man. Just because I have to sell the whole box, it'd be $100 for you, Chris. Which you could probably get it, you know, you could probably get a full box a little bit cheaper if you was to look around, but I have to sell it for that to make a little bit of profit. I would like to go a lot cheaper right now, but I've only got 5 days to make the rest of this money, man, so I can't cut you a better deal. I'm really sorry. I want to, but that's, I'll tell you what, man, it'd be about $100 for the whole box to do the whole thing. I really would like to cut you a better price, but that gives us our little bit of profit that we're going to make off of it. You know, and that's... It would be the whole box. That would be for the whole box, man. I mean, I'm going to straight up tell you, you know, we sell them by packs. If you was... I could normally, man, I would like to hook you up and just sell it to you for $85, but right now I have to at least get just until I can get the money we need for the first of the month, man. I hate that we have to sell it like that. It's still a decent discount compared to our last box, but the price of the boxes has went down a little bit. It has dropped a little bit, so they're going to get cheaper as we go, and the next box we buy will be even cheaper. So they are going down in price. Thank you, Chris. I really appreciate it, man. I just appreciate the support, and we'll see what else I can do for you. Alright, man. Nice. Chris, you the man, bro. You the man. I want to hook you up, Chris, for that. So I've got a special card that I've been holding back. And, man, you've been donating like crazy, which is just giving free money, man, without even buying nothing. You've been donating, buying packs for other people, Chris. You've been doing all kinds of just crazy stuff. You're our highest donator, and I've got a card that it's nothing huge, but it is something special that I've had set back that I've been considering giving to you or Jacob or one of you guys who have been really buying stuff a lot these last couple days. And well, I'm gonna hook you up with it tonight. And I have another one now. The other ones I got set back for my daughter, but I may end up giving that to Jacob. We'll just see what happens. But I'll show you that here in just a moment, man. When do you want to open it? You want to wait a little bit until we get some more packs, you know, some more buys, or you want to open it right now, Chris? Because I'm sure we're going to sell Brilliant Stars, probably. We're probably going to sell Fusion Strike. Hopefully, we can sell those mystery boxes. And, like I said, guys, that Shadow Rider, that $260 card, I've got that marked down. I've got that marked down $70, $190. It's under $200 right now. That's an absolute steal. Even if you already have the card, this one's perfect, ready to go, graded PSA 10, I'm telling you. And you could resell it, as long as you have the time, you could resell it for $230 all day long. It's a killer deal. I'm selling it, what the hell? Oh boy. Oh great. I'm selling it for that much because just because I need to sell it tonight. I don't have time to wait on selling it. So I've got it marked way down, trying to get it sold tonight. I don't have my right of weapons equipped for this fight, guys. I am not equipped for this fight right now. No, I'm not gonna die here, damn it. Yeah, I am. Ah, that's so annoying. I didn't even realize there was going to be a boss fight here. Like, I didn't realize that this was a boss fight. So I just walked in there. I don't even care about that. The fact that I lost the rune arc is what's pissing me off. I just didn't know that was a boss fight. I wasn't prepared for a boss fight. I didn't know it was a boss fight. I'm still going to beat this guy with the whips. We're still going to use the whips to beat him. But now I'm prepared and I know we got a boss fight. I didn't know that was going to be a boss fight. Now I do, so that changes everything. Man, he's in a hurry to get to me. Damn it. I'm still not doing very well. I'm almost ready here. Almost. Almost ready. Now I'm ready. You can't hurt this guy with rot, which sucks. He can't be hurt by rot. No big deal. Damn it. Freaking asshole. Get out of there, man. Get out of there. I guess I'm not as ready as I thought I was. Oh, well. I guess we're not going to be able to beat him with our whips. It's a fun build to try, but it's not going to work with the whips. My bad on that. I'm just wasting items, and I didn't even pick up my experience, which is another huge waste. I've been really bad about that recently. There's a lot of crazy... What's going on in that front room? Because it's really hard to focus when the dude's in there slamming all kinds of crap all over the place. Anyway, let's fight this guy for real this time. I guess, since he's not going... I mean, we could have probably killed him with the whip, but let's just fight him for real instead of goofing off and doing stupid... Using a stupid build for the moment. Let's just try to actually win this. That way I'm not going to waste any more of my stuff getting killed being stupid. What the hell, man? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What just happened? Who just attacked me? There we go. Anyway, Chris, I haven't had a chance to look at your answer, so let's try to look at that now. On what you wanted to do, my friend. How are you doing, Sharon? Hell yeah, Sharon, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, since we cannot affect him with Rot, which is not a big deal, it's not the end of the world, but it does make my life a little bit easier. We're not going to focus with Rot whatsoever. We're going to have a whole different approach. Get out of there, man. What are you doing? We're going to fight him with our real weapons and my real strength this time. I'm not going to sit here and play games with this guy and get killed a bunch. I already wasted a bunch of items. Our whips are not our main weapons for those of you who are just now watching. My whip is a play around build that I use when I play around. These are my main weapons, as you can see. I'm a lot stronger with these. And I kicked his butt. We've been using the whips as just playing around, just to play around. They're very weak, damage-wise. They're not powerful at all. And as you just seen, we destroyed that guy once we put our real weapon back on. But the whips are fun to use. That's the reason I've been using them. They're just fun to play around with. Which is the whole reason I've been using them in battle. I just like to play around with them. And that's the reason we had them on. Because they look cool. I plan on getting better whips. I'm not built. My build is not built right at the moment for these weapons. But I like playing with them. Because they're just fun to play with. So it's a fun build to mess with. But it's not my actual build. As you've seen the big difference in my actual build and the damage output. There's a gigantic difference when we do use our regular weapons compared to messing around with these whips. But anyway, we got a full box of Battle Region to open tonight. Thanks to Mr. Chris. And we've got a full box of Brilliant Stars that has yet to be opened. It's a full entire box. A whole box of Fusion Strike, guys. Let's get into that, man. Dive in. It's super cheap a pack. And we have a full box of... Brilliant Stars, Battle, Fusion Strike. And we have 4 mystery boxes. And a ton of discounted singles, which we are definitely looking to sell here. So let's get some more... And let's get some more cells going, and let's do a really big ol' opening here. Hey, D, did you already buy chewing stuff? Ashton, give me a Mountain Dew. I mean, I have pouches. Well, thank you, Sharon. That's awesome. That's very awesome. And he is a pretty good guy, so I have to agree with you there. And we got a nice little special gift for him tonight, too. So we're going to hook him up with that as well, guys. But we do have a beautiful, big Master Set binder. It's 3 Master Sets. It's not just the Master Sets, but you're getting 2 and 3 copies of almost every card. The commons, the uncommons. You're getting first editions. You're getting extra copies of each holo card. Some of those first edition holos. It is just a absolute beast of a binder, guys. Get in on that while you can. It is absolutely amazing. And I'd be willing to drop that bad boy for 3,000 flat tonight. If you want everything, every promo, 3,300 for all the promos and the sealed promos. And we'll hook you up with all of our base set 2 that we have left and our gym challenge that we have left. We'll hook you up with all of that as well. It's a killer deal. If you're interested, let me know. We got a video uploading on it right now. I love messing around with these whips. The whips are just too fun, man. They're too fun to mess with. It's hard to not want to mess with them. So now we got this outside area, which I need to pull up my map here. Oh, come on. Well, hell. I need to pull up my map here so we can see what we have going on out here, so I know where I need to head and everything else. So let's go ahead and do that real fast. But Rage, man, we got plenty of other cards discounted. Plenty of other cards, man. Good discounted cut prices on them. Of course, most of the ones I've been talking about are at their bottom dollar, but we have a bunch. We got plenty of packs, man, if you want to get some more cards. I don't have any Mews or Mewtwo's to sell you, but I've got tons of other amazing cards for sale. And then, like I said, we got that binder for sale. That is a killer deal. If we can get a buy on that thing, we can really make some things happen here on the channel. Just got to get that baby sold. We got to get it sold. But once we do, we can make some killer deals happen. Some killer giveaways and a bunch more. Alright, so it looks like there is some stuff over here we need to go get. So let's head our butts that way. To the right of this castle, it looks like there is some goodies over here. So let's head that way, and let's get started. Well, what do you want it on, King Polyrath? What card are you looking to get, my friend? We got plenty of discounts for members. We got plenty of vintage cards for sale. What are you looking for? We can switch it over and see what we can hook you up with, man. All depends on what you're looking for, big guy. And how much money you're looking to spend, bud. Oh, what in the heck, man. We've got a full box of Battle Region to open tonight, so let's see if we can get some more Brilliant Stars or Fusion Strike going with that, and we can do a big opening on all of them. For members, $4.75 a pack Brilliant Stars, $4 a pack Fusion Strike. For non-members, $4.50 on Fusion and $5.25 on Brilliant Stars. We have no more Battle Region left. We have already sold out. No, these Charizard did not have print lines. But you also got that Charizard at a killer deal, especially for condition and centering. But we did show... All you gotta do is go back and check the video, bro. We showed it up very close. We showed it... I mean, we showed it... You know, you could see it plain as day, every inch of it, man. If you have to, turn the quality up on your YouTube. But you can go back and check that live stream and see for yourself that, you know, every inch of the card. We made sure to show every inch of the card before we sent anything out. So every side, corner, face, scratch, everything. We showed it all, bud. And it's in full HD as well, 1080p. On whatever day it was we made that sell, go back and check it, and you'll see for yourself there. We always try on all of our vintage and singles. We always make sure if you guys want to look at them, we always make sure we show you guys. You know, like I said, you can look at any part of it you want to look at. That way, you can see exactly what it looks like before you make your purchase. So it looks like there's just a whole crap ton of area over here that we are looking for. And once we make some more cells, anyway, we're going to do the opening on the battle region no matter what. But we're trying to wait for some more cells here before we try to do that opening. What we're trying to do. We'll see what happens, but that's the goal. If not, you know, here before long, we'll, you know, here in a little bit, we'll switch it over. Chris, you know, of course, as we done agreed with on you, we'll switch it over and we'll crack that whole bad boy open, man. But if anyone wants to look at cards, all you gotta do is ask. We'll be more than happy to show you any cards you want to look at. If you want to get packs, you know, we can do the openings immediately. Brilliant Stars, Fusion Strike, mystery boxes, all at really cheap prices, and a ton of different singles, which we have really cut prices down on. Our Black Star Venusaur, we're going to cut it down to $160, so $160 for that. And our Shadow Rider, VMAX, alternate art, $190. I mean, we're taking $80 off that card. I will not come lower on it, but that is $80 off, which is a pretty killer deal on that. It's a pretty good deal. Until then, we're going to mess around with this. But once we get some of that going, then we will rock and roll. Just kind of waiting on you guys on that. Oh, it looks like we got a strong enemy here. Could be a strong enemy. I don't know if he's strong or weak. I guess we will find out. Sometimes these guys are strong, sometimes they're weak. You never know. Most of the time they're pretty weak, but this one could be super strong. So let's find out. Show yourself. Looks like a weakling, but I don't know. He hasn't hit me yet. We'll see soon enough. Let's do this dance, big... Ooh, what is that? Ooh, weakling. Another weakling. See ya. Well, too bad. Should have kept my whips on for that guy. At least we could have had some fun. Should have kept the whips on for that one. If you want to run and get some, you can. D. Yeah, I said if you want to run and get some, you can. I'm hoping we can find some better whips here soon. They're a lot of fun to play around with. But anyway... Chris, bud, you deserve as much as, as much as we're able to give you, bud. Coming in and making a purchase right off the get-go. I mean, it means a lot, so... It means a lot, buddy. And without it, man, you never know. So, you've really been extremely helpful, dude. I mean, you've been extremely helpful, Chris. Extremely, extremely helpful, bro. Tell you what, man, we get 10 more fellers just, just like you in here, bud. Shit, man, we'll rise to the top. You've been a really good supporter so far, buddy. Couldn't ask for more, my man. We need to get us about 10 more Chris's, Blues. Mr. Fresh shows up every day, too. Some more Freshes. And Sharon, of course. She's been here a good bit. Get a couple more of these guys that are here. Oh, my goodness. Unconditionally. And hell, we won't have to worry about nothing. It'd definitely be awesome. I can tell you that. Ooh, what is that thing? He don't look very friendly. Hey, you do not look very nice. Don't look at me like that. I'm not a... Oh, shut. I'm not a piece of meat. Ow, damn. Easy. Oh, that's how it's gonna be, huh? Yep, that's exactly how it's gonna be. I'm a beast tamer, baby. Beast tamer. Ouch, I might die. No, I will not die. I will not die this time. No. Bad doggy. Man, you're a real pain in the butt. Bad doggy. No. Yikes. Oh my goodness. Holy crap, you about heal, man. Or don't heal, dumbass. Oh, I hate these whips sometimes. I absolutely... Sometimes I just hate them so much. That's the most annoying part about the whole structure of the game. Is dying don't bother me, but if you die while you have a great rune effect on, it's really, really stupid because you lose that effect completely if you die when you have one when you're using a great rune. It is super stupid. It's super annoying that the great runes don't work all the time. Once you equip them, their effect should be on, but instead you have to use a rune arc, which is it's just really aggravating.
I'll be back.
All right, have fun. Oh my god, I am failing at dodging tonight. whatever, bro. Get out of here. I tried to roll out of the way, man. What an annoying piece of crap. What an annoying turd, man, he was. It's still a lot of fun using these whips, even if I get my butt kicked. I don't want to always just be walking around with those swords on, so... They might not be very strong, but that's okay. It's still a hell of a lot of fun to use them. Hey man, some gold runes. I wonder if those guys would drop gold runes every time we kill them, or what's up with that? Gold rune level 3. I might have to check that out, man. If they drop one every time, that'd be pretty sweet. I wouldn't hold my breath on it, but it's a possibility. Do a little gold rune farming right there. If so. I don't think the big guy gave me anything, to be honest with you. Well, Sharon, you know what then? You have my greatest appreciation. 100%. 100%. If we get lucky and a bunch of other people like you guys find the channel, we'll be good, man. Because you guys are awesome. I try not to get my hopes up too much, but hey. You never know. I mean, you can always hold on to a little bit of hope. As soon as we get a hit on that binder, boys, I'm gonna tell you what, man. We're gonna just explode. Things are gonna go off the hook, man. We're really gonna just. That'll be the first time that we're able to get caught completely up. If we can sell that damn binder for at least 3,000, you know, since we moved. This will be the first time we've been caught up, you know, since we moved. So. If we can get a buy on that thing, as much as I hate to even let it go, because it's a beautiful piece of work. And it is just a gorgeous collection that is... It's just an amazing collection. But, at the same time, we'll finally be caught back up on everything, and we'll have a whole month with you guys where we can really... just let loose again, which will be nice. Try to get our channel back in order here, because I mean we got good people now. We might not have a ton, but hell, we got 13 good people in here right this second. And you know we get that binder, so it's really going to matter. It's going to make a big difference. It really will. It'll make a big old difference. What's up, Pokey May? How you doing? Yeah, absolutely, Pokemay. 100%. 100%. Hey, Ashton. Mr. Ashton. Kick that light on for a moment. Thank you, big guy. So, Pokemay, this is already sold. This goes to Chris. Here, so this is sold. We have a master set binder which has all 151 base set, fossil, and jungle. The video's uploading right now. It's just a crazy binder. All 3 master sets. It's got double of most hollows, triple of some hollows. It's got double or triple of every common and uncommon, first edition hollows, and shadowless cards for 3,000. 3,000. If you have, we have a crap ton of Black Star promos and sealed vintage cards, sealed promo cards, and base set 2 and gym challenge cards that'll go with it for 3,300. We'll put in everything, Egyptian Mew, everything. Single wise though, well, not just single wise, but starting off, we got a full box of the unopened Brilliant Stars. For members, they're $4.75. For non-members, $5.25. Fusion Strike, $4 for members, $4.50 for non. A whole box. We got mystery boxes for just $23. We got 4 of these babies left, $23 for those, which is retail. That's what you're buying them from the store. If you're going to Walmart, you're going to pay that same exact price. We got plenty of big singles. So this dude here, $260. We're going to sell him tonight. $190 to try to sell him. I mean, it's a killer deal on this guy. He's worth $260. Look him up on eBay right now. The Japanese Shadow Rider VMAX S6K. As you can see, whenever my camera decides to work, he is perfectly centered. He's in perfect condition. He's brand new. He's near mint. I mean, everything's perfect about the card. He's perfect. I got something on the case there or something. But we can take him out if someone's interested. $190 plus shipping tonight. Our Togetic, I'm willing to cut him down to $50 tonight. I'm not going to go any lower, but $50 is a hell of a deal. He's got 2 swirls on there. Well, a big swirl and a big ball down here. Really, really good condition. He's worth about $85 to $100. Our Rocket Zapdos. This thing is mint. $60 is the reduced price on him. He is mint. He is in amazing condition. The scratches are on the case, not the card. The card it's flawless. This card is just so beautiful. He is gorgeous. So we'll do 60. I'll tell you what, I'll do 55 on Rocket Zapdos tonight. That's taking a hell of a cut on him too. For this guy tonight, we'll go down as low as $50 on the Zapdos EX, which is reduced from 80. We reduced it to 60. I'm going to reduce it to 50 on this Zapdos EX. He's in good condition. I ain't going to say he's perfect, but he's close. He's in good condition. He does have some edge whitening on the back, but he's in good overall condition, especially for $50. That's a killer deal on him. We got the 2 Legendary Collection cards. They're $50 for both. They're $50 for both. If you're interested, we can show more detail. $50 for both, which is a good deal. They're not in perfect condition. They're in decent condition, and one of them's a little bit lower, but they're only $25 a card, which is a killer deal, even in damaged condition on those. Of course, the Arceus VMAX down for $30. I'll do him for $25 plus shipping. So $25 plus shipping on the Arceus VMAX tonight. We'll sell him. The Venusaur, the beautiful Black Star Venusaur. He's about $180 to $200. He's near mint. I'm going to do him for $160 tonight. So that's a fire deal. $160 on him. He is in amazing quality, amazing condition. He's just fantastic. They're selling for about, near mint's going for about $180. I'm going to drop him down to $160. I mean, he is amazing condition. Amazing condition. I'll take another look. I just looked at it a couple days ago. Maybe it's dropped, maybe it hasn't. I'm not sure. But last time, I checked it a couple days ago, and that's where it was at. I'll check it one more time, just to be safe, because you never know. You never know. He was going to be part of the binder. He was going to be, but I took him off. So he might have went down. Lightly played. Mine's not lightly played. Mine's near mint. So yeah, 150, 160 is what he goes for near mint. 180. I'll tell you what. I will, since he is perfect near mint, I'll drop him down. Mild played goes for 60. Mild played goes for 70. No, perfect near mint's $200. That's what it's going for. I'm looking at it right now. So yeah, it's $200 for near mint. I'm dropping mine down to $160. They're selling all day long for $200 plus at near mint. I'll I drop him down to 160. He's in really good shape. He's in really good condition. I mean, hell, the ones that are tore up to crap, are $100 on online. So those ones are tore up. Mine is not. Mine's in great shape here. He's in great shape. I'll cut you a deal. I'll do 150 on him, which is really good for him. And like I said, he's in really good condition. So I'll drop him down to 150. That's even a little bit more of a discount. So we'll take him down to 150 on old Vino. Just because there's a little bit of it's got maybe a tiny little speck, and I want to get some cards sold. It's in great condition all around. I can take him back out and show him to you again if you want to see him closer, but he's in all around great condition. I'll drop him down to 150. Jolteon, this thing is also perfect, and there's more cards than what I have showing right here. I'm just showing them off. He's $50, but he don't even have a mark on him. He is flawless. He don't have any edge whitening. He don't have any surface scratching, nothing. He is completely... He's inside a little case here, because I keep him in that way, but he's flawless, 100% flawless. He's really nice. He's going to be $50. I'll drop him down to 45 tonight. I do not have any vintage Celebes at all. But that's a really good deal on that Venusaur, especially for the market. We got vintage Meganum, Mewtwo cards, Clefable, Delibird, Crobat, Blissey, Dugtrio, Regagas, Dugtrio. As I said, Infernapes are 50 for both Infernapes. And then the two Gyarados, we have those. I have an Erica's Venusaur that I'm considering putting up. I have not, since I put him up for sale. I tell you what, man. I tell you what, 140, and that's a sold deal. 5 for shipping, 145 on the Venusaur. And I'm not going to move another inch. That's coming way down just to sell him. He's in great shape. I have a lot of other Venusaurs that I don't have on the market. A bunch of them that are not up for sale yet, but I don't know if I will sell them or not, because I'm trying to keep a little bit. The rest of these promos go with the Master Set binder, which the video is uploading on right now. All of these go with that binder. I may sell these all separately, because I have a guy asking about them, so I might just sell them all separately in the next day or two. It just depends. But I have a couple Erica's Venusaurs, Japanese and American, that could end up getting put up. I am going to go ahead. Like I said, we already put him up, and we're trying to sell that binder, which is really would keep us from having to worry about selling anything else. We sell that binder, and I don't even have to stress selling these other cards. But I mean, they're good cut prices on everything on the rest of these. I'll do 40. I'll do 50 shipped for Togetic. Like I said, 50. I'll do 55 on that Zapdos. 50 on him. He's 190. He's $260, and he's. I mean, the guy's flawless. I'll do 190 on him tonight, just because we're looking to make sales. And I mean, this card is flawless as well, and the centering's flawless too on most of these cards that we've been showing. This guy is he's just unmistakably. He is just, my God, he's so beautiful. The Japanese version goes for a lot more than the American version. Come on, zoom in. I took him out of his case for a minute. He's in great condition. I mean, he's 190, and that's a killer deal on this guy. That's a killer deal. But if someone wants to get that Venusaur, I'll do 145 shipped out. But it's got to be tonight. And that's a killer deal on that Venusaur. Look them up yourself and see if you can find one in that condition for any cheaper, because I've already looked. Not even close. Most of the good condition Black Star Venusaurs are 200. 200 bucks for the really good condition ones. I'll do 145 shipped. Shipped out. So you get the card for 139 and then your $6 shipping. Other than that, right now, like I said, we got a big master set, which is for sale. I'm not breaking it apart yet. I'm trying to sell the whole thing. I've got a video that should be uploaded. It might already be uploaded. It might have just uploaded. I'm not sure. I'm looking right now. No, it's still uploading for the binder. That video is still uploading. But we do have it if anyone wants to look at it. Like I said, I'm going to drop $3,000 price on it tonight. It comes with everything. It's the whole binder. It's hard to show, but it's got every card in it. It's all in there. Daggone it. So if anyone wants to look at it, we'll show it. But we have a video uploading on it. It's got everything in it. I have to move a bunch of stuff around to be able to show it off. And it's got multiple of each copies, first editions. I mean, the whole, everything's in there. The cards are all in great shape. It's all ready to go. If someone wants to see it, we'll be happy to show it off. And we're willing to look at offers, but the price we're offering is a big reduced price. And you never know. Maybe we'll include all the promos and everything for $3,000. So if we get a buyer tonight, maybe we'll give you guys all those promo cards. I'm not going to include the Venusaur for that. If you want the Venusaur, it's going to at least be 33 with everything, and we'll give all the extras because the Venusaur is worth 200 bucks itself. This Venusaur. And the sealed promo cards would go with it as well. For 33, we'll give you the sealed promos. The Venusaur, we'll give you the other promo Black Stars that we just showed. All of those will go with it. And I'll give you all of my remaining base set 2, which is a good bit. We got a lot of base set 2 left. All of that will go with it. The trainers, the energies will all go with it. And I'll even include my Team Rocket, the rest of my Team Rocket if you want it. And we can even include some of these other vintage holos into that binder. If we want to talk more on the price, we can include more of these other vintage holo cards that we have. There's a lot more. I just don't have them on display. There's a ton more vintage that is for sale if people want to look at it. I've just got them on stacks. They're not on display because where we're doing the gameplay. But there's a ton more deals. And like I said, we'll include all this base set too with the binder, pretty much every card, and Team Rocket. And there's multiples. There's not just one of every card here. There's multiples of every card here, base set too. And we'll include all of that with that binder. And I'll include my Team Rocket. It has a lot of first editions. And like I said, for 33, we'll include all of the promo cards that we were talking about. Every single one of those will go with it. It's a killer deal, man. And if someone's interested, dude, you be saving the channel. Like, I'm not kidding. We're selling... That binder is, like... How do I explain it? It's one of those things to where you put something together that's really special to you. It's basically my most prized Pokemon possession since we started the channel. I put a ton of work into that binder. Finding the right cards. Finding the good cards. I put a ton of work into that. And it really, really... The value's over $4,000 for everything. I mean, it's worth over that. It may be King Poliwrath, dude. It may be. But I haven't had an offer on anything else, man. Only on the base set. I tear the base set apart. Once I tear it all apart, I'm going to lose value. And then I'm going to have to sell it in pieces. And then, right now, I'm trying to make a sell on the whole thing at a super reduced price. I'm trying to... It's a reduced price, man. The price is way down. It's down about 800 bucks. And I'm trying to sell it in before the 1st, is what I'm trying to do. It doesn't mean I'm going to succeed, but I'm trying to sell it before the 1st. And like I said, we'll be willing to include a bunch of extras. And it's got a way reduced price. And all of these promos will go with it. There's a lot of good promos. It's just, if we can sell the whole thing, Poliwrath, and we can sell it soon, man, I'll be able to keep my channel going. I'm about to lose my channel, and I'm trying to keep it going here. So if I can sell it all, I can keep this thing rolling and get a bunch of new product in here, and catch up some bills and get ahead on you know, just stuff in my life, and get a bunch of product in here and have, you know, get my bills paid up for the next month, and we could have a chance to really bring new viewers in with new product, and just, it would really be a big helpful thing to be able to do if we can get the whole thing sold. And that's the reason I'm willing to take such a reduced price of just $3,000 for all of it. Daggone stupid headset. I'm willing to take that reduced price because, like I said, my original goal was $3,800, but I reduced it so much to try to make a quicker sell. And I may not be able to sell it in time, I don't know, but I'm trying to. I may have to break it apart, man. The goal is to keep it together and really make it all in one fell swoop. But we may have to break it apart and try to sell it individually. It's going to be harder to do that way, but I might have to do that. I mean, that may be what happens. I don't know yet. We also have a huge Yu-Gi-Oh set for Yu-Gi-Oh fans. These cards go with the binder as well, sealed vintage promos. If for the $3,300, you get all of these as well as the other promo cards. And you get this Venusaur as well. It's part of it. If you pay the $33,000 instead of just the $3,000, you'll get all the extras. And like I said, a bunch of Team Rocket. There's a bunch of Team Rocket that'll go with it as well. I don't know what'll end up happening, man. I haven't had a real serious offer yet on one regular set. You know, I would probably do the base set for around $1,000, but I haven't had a serious offer yet for $1,000 yet. If someone offers me $1,000 for just the base set, I'll probably sell just the base set if I have to. I don't want to, but I probably will. And like I said, I can include all these first edition Team Rocket cards with that as well. There's still quite a bit of them. These are all first editions. They would all go with it. I'm just trying to save my channel, buddy. But you don't make a lot of money selling Pokemon cards, man. And when you're a small channel like we are, and you don't have a lot of views, you know, you don't make any money from YouTube at all. I don't make $1 at all. Don't make anything from doing videos yet because we're so small and we don't have enough viewers, and we don't get a ton of donations and stuff like that. So selling this stuff is really our only way to make money for the channel. So I'm just trying to do what I can, bud, to keep this thing going and hopefully get it in a better spot. Hopefully. That's the goal here. Hopefully I can get it in a better spot. I mean, yeah, $1,000 of it is going to come straight out, but that's okay. We'll still have $2,000 left to get product in here, and hopefully just turn things around. Because the more product we have in, the more people we'll be able to attract. I don't have the funding to bring in a ton of product right now. We've sold our collection. We used to have a gigantic collection. I mean, if you go watch my videos from a year ago, I used to have a $100,000 Pokemon collection, man. But we've sold it all just to keep the channel going. And I've made some bad choices, did too many openings. Instead of return investing and selling some of the product, I just did a crap ton of openings. And all the people that we gave a ton of stuff away to, and we gave a ton of stuff away, trust me. Thousands of dollars of stuff. All those people that we gave all that stuff to, most of those guys turned their backs on us when we stopped doing openings. They stopped supporting the channel. So it's just been a little bit of a roller coaster, bud. We're just trying to do what we can here. But to be straight up honest with you, it's a killer deal for someone. It's a killer investment. Straight up. And there's definitely interested buyers. I just have to find them. So the video will be it's uploading right now. I don't know exactly when it'll hit, but it is uploading right now. So it is on it. It is uploading, guys. We're working on getting it up. Does anyone else want to look at anything else? Get some packs. We got tons of packs or anything like that before we get back into gameplay. Because right now I got the keyboard in the way, which I'm just going to move for just a moment. We do have a bunch of big giveaways going for memberships and stuff like that as well. As you guys know, at 4 new members, we are giving away this set of jungle. Ah, crap. So at 4 new members, we're giving away this whole set of jungle here. I'm going to redo a post on Facebook. I'm going to redo one, my friend. We've been selling this stuff for 2 years. The binder is, we just decided to sell this binder in the last week, man. I've been trying my best not to, and I do plan on doing an updated post. Anyway, 4 members, we are giving away all of the Jungle Japanese to members at 4 new members. So it's a good set. Chris, I'll show you what card we're hooking you up with here in just a minute. We do have a huge set of Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, it's a gigantic set, over 1,000 cards, and it is absolutely stacked with holos. I mean, just loaded down with booster boxes, stuff from all different sets. Only $180 plus shipping, $200 total with shipping for this entire set of Yu-Gi-Oh! It is loaded. If anyone's interested in looking at it, we will let you know. The donation thing, whenever anyone who makes a donation through Cashapp, we do donation giveaways. So anyone who makes donates up to $15. So every time we get up to $15 worth of donations through Cashapp, we give away a free pack of cards to the donators. Currently we have blue is the only one in the pack giveaway. But we do that at every 15, and then when that total hits $100, we are, let's see here. Blue, you're the only one, let's see. You're in the next donation giveaway. Once that hits 100, that total, we're giving away this set of Japanese Team Rocket to the donators. And whenever that hits 150, we're giving away an entire booster box of packs to the donators at 150. So it's a big donation giveaway. And like I said on that, if someone makes me a serious offer on base set or fossil or jungle, I will consider it. The promos, I already got a guy ahead of you, bro. So I got a guy ahead of you. And this Venusaur's a $200 card just in itself. But I got a guy ahead of you on the promos that I haven't answered yet on that, which I'm probably going to in the next couple days. So I'll let you know on that, man. But I've already got a guy ahead of you on that. At 9 new members, we're doing the Blastoise and Piplup, which is a member giveaway. We're at 3 new members for the Jungle cards, I think, because Eyes of Uncertainty joined yesterday. 9 new members for the Blastoise, then at a total of 30. At 30 total, we're giving away these here to the members. And there's plenty of good reasons to be a member, guys. For one, it's super cheap. It's only $4 to be a member. You get tons of discounts. You'll save. You will save that $4 that you paid for a membership on probably your first purchase if you purchase 8 packs or more. I mean, you're going to save it quickly on the membership purpose. You'll be helping the channel out, and there's 4 different tiers, of course. If you become a member on one of the top tiers, of course, we would be, if you was a top tier member, we'd be willing to give you a prize. We don't have any of those yet. We haven't set up an offer yet, Rage. I don't know yet. I don't know yet, man. I have to go through, price each individual card. So, I don't know just yet. I've got you on Discord, man. I may have to do it. So, Right now, I'm trying to keep them for the binder. Like I said, it's a big part of trying to get that binder sold as a whole. And those promo cards are very nice, so they're going to help with selling that binder. That's what we're trying to do. So that's the reason we haven't. Now the Venusaur is 100 it's 160 right now. But I would offer you a deal if you're interested in buying that Venusaur. I would do 150 shipped out for you if you want to get that Venusaur. The one right here. I mean, he's more than worth it, but I'd do it for 150 shipped. That's shipping included, 150 for him. That's about a $50 discount. So it's a pretty decent little deal. Like I said, if someone makes me a serious offer on one of the master sets, a serious offer, then I'll probably end up breaking it apart. Most likely. But we got plenty of these bad boys. And let's see. Of course, we got some giveaways to do tonight too, but that'll probably be here in just a little bit. Like I said, I want to sell it as a whole, but we'll just see what happens. Who knows? Chris, what was that $5 for, man? Was that a donation, bud? Or are you getting a pack of cards? Buddy, they're probably more than 75 bucks. I can't do that for you, man. I'd say Pokemon, they're probably well over 75. Well over. Hell, some of the sealed promo cards themselves right now are going for 20 each. So there's no way I could do that for you. I'm sorry, that's just not even a possibility. I haven't seen each individual value, but there's no way that I'm going to just sell them without knowing what they're worth. Some of these sealed promo cards are selling for $20 a piece now. Just by themselves. I don't know about all of the other ones at this exact moment, what their each individual value is. I could find out rather quickly. But I would say it's well over 75. If I had to guess, it's well over that. Could be wrong, but if I had to take a guess, I'd say it's well over $75 on it. But the Venusaur, like I said, that's the one I do have up for sale right now. That one's up for grabs. It's good to go. I'm not, these other ones, guys, I've got a good member of the channel asking about these. He's going to come first no matter what. He's already asked me. He's a member. He's a big donator. He will be first. 100% on the promos, because he already asked me for them. And I haven't given him a price yet, so no matter what, I will consider him first, because like I said, he's a buying member of the channel. He donates all the time. I won't do that to him. So if he don't want them, then I can definitely let you know. I'm going to look at some of their value right now, see where they're at, just so I have an idea. Mr. Chris, man, I really want to thank you so much for that donation, buddy. You've been huge on donating. And, of course, you're our top donator, so we're at $7 total. I got you marked down for that, and I got you put in for a pack. So that pack total was up to $7. It's you and Blue so far, Chris. So at another $8, we'll give away a pack for free to you guys. I am going to take a little peek at these guys. Let's just see, because maybe you could be in the ballpark. I could be wrong. I don't know for sure. But I do know several of the sealed ones. I looked them up the other day. Are going for like $20 a piece. They've went up on the sealed promos. Yeah, the Eevee, it's going for $30 just for the Eevee. Well, wait a minute. Let me let me look at a couple more just to make sure. I don't want to jump the gun here. Yeah, the Eevee's $20 to $30 just for the Eevee itself. There are some crappy copies though you can get for $10. So $15 probably for a decent little copy, yeah. So about 15, it looks like 15 to 20 for a decent copy of it. And we have a great copy of it, so I'm going to mark him down. Just so I have an idea, I'm just going to put a price on him. But our Eevee's in really good shape, thank goodness. So he's about an, they're going between, I'm seeing them between 15 for some lightly played and 20 to 25 for near mint. But we'll put ours down at about 18, 19 just for him. Where the hell did my permanent marker go? I mean, without the sealed promos, it may be a possibility. But like I said, I got to let the other guy know first. And I've lost my permanent marker. And this stupid headset keeps getting caught here. Does anyone want to get some packs, guys? We got plenty of those to go for cheap prices. And we got plenty of mystery boxes. D, did you come steal my permanent marker? Well, I don't know where I did with it. Got it. Oh, there's some more cards that we have for giveaways I forgot about. Good. So we got some more giveaway cards here, which we will be, messing around with here in a little bit. But this way, I'll have an idea, at least, if we decide to go this route. And I may have to. I mean, right now they're a bargaining chip as an added bonus for that binder, because that's where they belong, as part of the binder. The cool Porygon is a $40 hit at near mint, so that's a $40 card at near mint. So there's no way I can do 75. Just the Eevee and the Porygon themselves are close to that. It's a $40 card at near mint, the Porygon alone. Lightly played, it's 25 to 30. And we got a really good condition Porygon here. I would consider it probably lightly played, though. Well, it's almost near mint. It's close. So, I mean, you've almost got $50 just between just the Porygon and the Eevee there. Just between just those two cards, you're almost at $50. Without cutting, without cutting something off. That's without going at the full price either. That's just going at a reduced price of what people are selling them for right now. The Meowth is another. These are all in really good shape. Meowth, medium played, is about $10. Near mint error, I don't know what the error is $60. I wonder what the error is on this card. Some of these cards have errors. Does anyone know what the Meowth Game Boy error is supposed to be if it has it? By chance? Anyone know what the error is for this? For this card? I'm trying to look at one that says it has an error right now, but I'm not seeing what the error is. Mine has a swirl too. Has a swirl right under the whisker there. There's a swirl there underneath the left whisker. I don't see what the error is on the card. Maybe I'll try to look at one without an error, maybe? The Meowth card is up to $50 for that one in near mint condition. Most of our cards are in really, really good condition, guys. That's the thing about it. Not all of them, but most of them are in really good shape. No, it looks like there's some cheaper copies, though, from what I'm seeing. So there are some cheaper, I think, copies of the card. Which is why you look through several. So you can get it for like 10 to 15 as well. It's probably a $15 card, with unless there's some type of error. I don't know. I don't know what the error is on the card. Like I said, I'm trying to figure that out. For lightly played, you can get them for about 10 to 15. In really good condition. From lightly played to near mint, they jump up a huge jump, though. From lightly played to near mint, there's a gigantic jump on the Meowth. No, sorry, Aiden. It don't always work that way, man. You got to get some of the value out of your cards. There's a difference between reducing your price and selling it for nothing. There's a big difference in taking $200 worth of cards in value and selling that for $160 and then selling that for $75. There's a big difference in that. And that's the reason that, if you're going to sell it for trash money, you might as well give it away. But there's a difference in reducing the price and then selling it for nothing. Because you're not going to make a crap ton of money if you sell a $100 card for $25. You're going to lose $75. You ain't going to make nothing, my friend. But if you sell a $100 card for $75, that's a reduced deal on a card. If you're looking for scrap cards and scrap money, that's a big difference, man. That's not what we do. There's a big difference in that. A big difference. Trust me. I mean, I know you've only been here for a couple of days, but we have sold thousands, and I mean thousands of cards on this channel. Thousands of cards. Just singles alone, and I mean thousands. And that's no joke. It's hard to tell that to people who haven't been here long enough to see what we had before what we have now. But trust me, there's a big difference in what we had and what we've sold and what we have left to sell. Just singles alone, and I mean thousands. And that's no joke. It's hard to tell that to people who haven't been here long enough to see what we had before what we have now. But trust me. See if we can. Does anyone know what the error is on the Meowth Black Star 10? Let's see if we can figure that out. Black Star, let's see. Meowth Black Star, number 10, error. Does anyone know what the error is on the Meowth Black Star 10? Let's see if we can figure that out. So the swirl was considered an error? I mean, that don't make no sense. Unless that's something special for just this individual card. But I don't think that's the case. I think someone's full of poop. But anyway, let's move past that. I don't know what it is. I don't see a swirl being an error, so I'm not going to include that. I can't seem to find out what the error is for the card, and I'll look more into it at a later date. But for the moment, I'll leave it at that. All right. No, I think it's just a topic that this Aiden kid brought up. But everyone has their own opinion. On each and all the above. And I'm looking right at, I mean, this is the problem with people like this, which come in and you know, a lot of people want to try to horse you out of everything. who have no idea what they're talking about. And then you always get that one guy, which always has to come in and try to start drama. I don't know why, but every night there is that one dude. Now, I wouldn't be saying the Venusaur is worth that money if I didn't already take the time to look it up and see what it's selling for. I wouldn't have even said so if I didn't do so already. And I mean, we can look at it right now. You're looking at the first copy of the card, you're looking at the title, and you're looking at nothing else, which is what typical people do. There is a copy of this Venusaur at near mint, lightly played, with a lot of damage. You don't take the time to look at the pictures, and that's the problem. With a bunch of damage on the card, I hate when I have to do this, but sometimes you have to. There's a crap ton of damage selling for 60 bucks. There's a difference between when there's damage on the card, my friend, and then when there's actual near mint. There's a complete gigantic difference on the two between a played card and a perfect card. That's, you buy what the quality of the card is. But as you see, there are $60 copies of the card, but they're all damaged copies. That's the reason they're 60 bucks. But when you get one that's in really good shape and that is actually in near mint condition, they are higher than that. Just because you got to check the pictures and actually look at the card themselves to see what they're selling for. Number 13. And that will give you an idea of the actual card itself. If you want one that's in perfect quality, that doesn't have a bunch of scratches, that doesn't have a bunch of edge whitening, you're going to pay more for the card. There's a big, gigantic difference in the two. Yes, you can get them for $60, $65, but you've got to look at the actual picture and look at what the actual condition of the card is. I mean, these cards are for $65, but there's a gigantic difference in the way they look, man. You got to take the time to do that before just assuming you can get a really good copy of the card for 60 bucks. There's a big difference. So, straight up. I've bought from eBay for the last 2 years. Every single copy on eBay, every single copy that is $60, $100 and below. Aiden, you haven't been here long enough to even understand, dude. I don't think you've seen how many cards we've sold this last week, have you? Which I don't know why I'm taking the time to argue with you about this, because I shouldn't. But you obviously haven't been paying much attention to how many cards we've sold this week and how many cards we sold last week on singles. As of what we have sitting here right now, just compared to last week, we have less than a quarter of the cards left what we had at the beginning of last week. All right, well, screw it. I mean, there's no point in the drama. I'm not going to sit here and argue with a bunch of guys who have nothing to do with the channel. I'm not being disrespectful. I am literally claiming and explaining. Just because you want to come in and start a bunch of drama because I'm just trying to sell cards is kind of pointless, bro. What moderators do we have in here right now? Do we have any of them active at the moment? We got a bunch of shit stirrers in here just because I'm trying to sell cards for their actual quality of the card that it is in the near mint condition for the value that it's going at, and they don't like it, so they're just being a bunch of shit stirrers for no reason. When there's no simple reason when you're just trying to explain how it works and why you sell a card for a certain price. But I don't have anything else to explain about it. You sell the card off the quality. If it's near mint, you sell it for near mint. If it's lightly played, you sell it for lightly played. I mean, that's it, man. Well, how about Josh Drake, instead of coming into a channel your first time and calling someone a clown, why don't you look around and see what's actually going on and listen to what's actually being said instead of being a jackass right from the get-go, man? Because you expect to be disrespectful to others for no reason when no one disrespected you in the start. I was simply explaining the difference in the price of the Venusaur, checking out the pictures of what it looks like, explaining the difference of why you price one card this way and you price a card a different way due to its quality, and to check out the quality of the picture before making the card. Check out the quality of the card before you spend the money on the card. I mean, there's just no sense in it, dude. For the drama. I'm not going to listen. Okay, I'm going to try to do this as easy as I possibly can. Okay, so if I let $500 in value go for $200 tonight, when I've already got several reduced prices, which I'm not going to try to explain it any farther than that, okay? If I do that, I'm not going to pay any bills. I'm not going to keep the channel going, my friend. We've been going for 2 years because of the way we've sold the cards. It's not... Look, this is a $260 near mint hit. I'm selling this for $190. That is a big deal. This is an $85 near mint card. We're selling this for $50 tonight. Okay? These two cards in damaged condition. In damaged condition, sell for 25 to 30 a piece. I'm selling both of these two cards for 50 bucks. Both of them for 50 bucks. This card alone sells for $65. I'm selling both copies for 50, included shipping included for both copies. That is called cutting deals on cards at lower prices. We are selling packs of Brilliant Stars for $4.75 when we're making less than $1 per pack on our packs. We're selling mystery boxes for $23. $23. These are $20 plus tax, my friend. We just sold our Rainbow Charizard, $275 perfect condition Rainbow Zard. We just sold it 2 days ago for $235. That's called cutting a deal on a card. We just sold our shiny Charizard for $190. Perfect PSA 10 quality shiny Charizard just 4 days ago. $190. We just sold our golden Arceus V-Star. $60 to $70 card for $55. We just sold our Rainbow Arceus V-Star for $30. It's a $35 card. And we have sold hundreds of cards, if not thousands, in just the last couple months. It's that we're selling off of quality. Exactly. Matt Willer's one of the buyers, dude. The binder in general, what did we disagree about the binder? I mean, I don't even get where you're coming from, Josh. You just came in here being super disrespectful. And we wasn't even talking about the binder. We were talking about this Venusaur. Not the binder in general. We were talking about this one in particular card. And a set of promos that I didn't sell for 75 bucks because they're worth more than $75. A set of promos that I didn't sell for, this is what this is over, that I didn't decide to sell for $75. These 5 sealed promo cards alone are $75. These are sealed, perfect condition promo cards that I decided not to sell this whole lot for $75. I mean, come on. That's what you came in here arguing about. It had nothing to do with the binder. We wasn't even talking about the binder. I said I wanted to sell the binder so we were able to bring in more stock, use it to get ahead on bills, and we've already cut $800 off of the binder. $800 is a steal for what's in that binder. You obviously haven't taken the time to see what's in it. That's a steal for what's in that thing. We cut $800 off of the actual price that we're trying to sell it as a group binder because we wanted to sell it as a group binder, which there's nothing wrong with doing. It's just what we wanted to do, was sell it as a full binder. I mean, there's no drama in that. There's no big deal. We just wanted to sell it as a full binder. There's a video uploading to show what's actually in it before anything, before you can even say that's what we were, because we wasn't even talking about that. I mean, I'm not, you can't run a channel that you're on the brink of barely running and then get rid of everything you have for no money at all, man, because then what are you going to do? If we sell every $50 card for $10, what exactly are you going to do? That makes no sense. Instead, you cut $10, you cut $15 off of the card's value, and you sell it for $10 to $15 off. We're not selling trash cards here, man. We're selling near mint quality cards, not trash. I mean, dude, seriously. Yeah, you bought all of those. They were all steals, every single one of them. That's why I'm trying to what I was trying to explain to the dude is we've been doing this a lot. We're not going to take a card that's perfect, that has not a single mark on it, that don't have a single mark on it. And I mean, look at this. Why would I take a card in that good of quality and sell it for $10, man? I mean, come on now. If I did that, we would have been shut down a year ago, bro. 50% off, Aiden, is unrealistic, bro. If I sell out at 50% off tonight, Aiden, I will not have a channel in 2 weeks. Plain and simple. If I sell all out at 50%, I won't have a channel in 2 weeks, dude. It's that simple. You can't sell cards for 50% off. I mean, that's unrealistic, bro. If you're a big channel, you can do that. If you have a ton of support and you're huge and you got tons of viewers, yeah, of course. You can sell for 50% off if you have that. You ain't got to worry about it. It's a little bit different then, man. But if I have $2,000 in value and I sell it for $1,000, and I don't have $2,000 right here, by no means, and what's sitting right here. But you're not even going to pay your damn rent, my friend, and then you have nothing left to sell. I mean, that's super unrealistic. That's a kid's dream, man. Unless you have a big channel to where you're making profit from your views and your channel, then you can do 50% off because you're making other profit. If we had all of that going on, I would sell my cards. I would give them away. I wouldn't even sell them, which is what we did for the first year of the channel. We didn't sell the cards. We gave them away, dude. You might want to head back and you know, honestly, just take and see what we actually did as a channel from the beginning up until the point we're at now. Because originally, all of this stuff that we have, we would have originally just given it all away. Every bit of it. Instead of selling it. Normally, all we did was giveaways. We started selling because it's not as simple as for everybody to just start a YouTube channel and for it to instantly be successful. It's not always that easy and that simple for that to happen. Sometimes it takes a little bit more for it to actually be successful. And sometimes it doesn't work out at all. There's tons of people that try it and it never works to start with. I mean, it just depends. But as I explained about the promo cards, I already have another guy. That was what the whole start of all this was, that I've already got a deal with him on these. We just haven't set a price and whether we're going to sell them or not. And they're part of a binder, which we've already cut a massive deal on. Anyway, let's just get off of all that. So, before we move on, to try and reset real fast, there are several cards that are dirt cheap. They're not 50% off because they're in top quality. On the ones that are in rough quality, we take a ton of money off of them. But every single card on here is at a cheaper price, other than maybe the Venusaur that we disagreed upon. But the rest of these cards, if you're looking, there are several for quality and condition that we're willing to cut massive cuts on. I mean, when it comes to 50% off, we're down to 50 shipped out on the Togetic, and this card is in really good condition. Look them up yourself if you need to. This is not damaged. It's not mildly played. And like I said, a near mint copy of this card, and this has a double swirl, as you can see. We've got, but a near mint copy of this card sells for around $80. We're selling this card for $4, and then the shipping. So that'll be $46 total. I'm not offended by anything that's said. You were calling someone a clown, man, when you were being a clown. That's all I said. I'm not in the least bit offended by it. And Rage is another guy who just bought cards from here not too long ago. I mean, it'd be nice if we kept the transactions of... Well, I do have them, but they're on Cashapp. It doesn't mean I'm offended by what you said. But I'm also not going to take the chance to give the wrong idea to anyone who's new that we're trying to attract to do a successful channel. I don't need anyone new getting the wrong idea because of one person. Is the whole reason that I went through the process to explain. Because we've had that one person in the channel before, in the past, that's caused a whole bunch of trouble, and we don't need that again. We've already been through that once before in the past. All because of one guy. Now, anyway, it's nothing to do with me being offended by it, because I'm not offended slightly. But, Rage, and another example for anyone who may be new, Rage Quit just bought 3 Mews for $34 shipped out. Just bought 3 of them on, what was it, Rage? On Monday at $9.49 for $34 and some change. Shipped out. And as I said, we just sold to Mr. Matt there. I'm looking, Matt. I'm not sure which one you bought. You bought the Rainbow. No, Matt, you got a bigger steal. You bought the Rainbow Charizard VMAX. You bought that guy for $225. $225 for the Rainbow is what you paid, Mr. Matt, on the Rainbow Charizard. Was $225. Which, like I said, is a killer. That card's $300 in perfect shape right now. $275. It's selling all day long on TCG Player for $250. Without a picture. He got that for $225 just a couple days ago. I don't remember who bought the shiny. I'm trying to see who bought the shiny. I can't remember who did on the shiny one. I'm not positive on that. Who it was. But someone did. I don't remember who, though. Oh, yeah, now I do. Mr. Jason Abel. He bought the shiny for 100 and... He bought it for 190, so he got the shiny for 190. The Champions Pass shiny. That was the other one. Matt, you bought the gold. You bought the gold V-Star and the Rainbow V-Star. On some of these listed values, there actually have been reduced since we wrote the numbers on them. These were a couple of these we wrote the numbers a couple days ago on the price. So some of these are cheaper than that, which is why we go over the prices. I don't think that'll come off, which doesn't matter. But the Arceus V-Star is down to 25 for him. And so we got him down to 25 on the Arceus V-Star. And the two Infernapes, we got them down to $50 shipped out. So they're $44 before shipping, but $50 shipped out for those two. For both of them. Now the one in the front here isn't as valuable as the one in the back. The one in the back, and it's in good shape, decent shape, goes for in the 60s, but we're going to do both cards shipped out for 50. So that's a really steep cut on those two. The Togetic, I haven't rewrote the price yet, but we had it marked down to $50 on it, and it's in, like I showed you guys a minute ago, it's in really good shape. Same with the Zapdos in the back. We reduced it down to 50 as well. And it's in really good shape as well. And we reduced it down to 50 as well. And this one's near mint. We got him at 60. I'd be willing to drop him down to about 55. Something in that general area for him tonight. Now, the Doug Trio, man, I've never priced it yet, Rage. I've never priced it. So we have the Doug Trio and the Slowking. They're down here. Never priced them yet. Yep, and you bought the Evozard as well for 70, so... Just making that pretty clear. But anyway, we got Brilliant Stars for $4.75 for you members, and we've got a whole box which we already sold as soon as we got on here tonight of Battle Region, a full sold box of that we're going to be opening up tonight because we already sold the whole box of it. It's gone. And then we got Fusion Strike for $4. And for non-members on the Fusion Strike, we're going to do it for $4.25 for nons and $4 for members. Chilling Rain will probably be tomorrow. Maybe. I'm not sure. The guy hasn't got it in yet. So it could be after tomorrow. I'm not positive on that, but it could be one or the other. Doug Trio and Slowking, man, these two cards are in. These guys are beautiful. I've never priced them yet. I just haven't. But they are in amazing shape. Yeah, I tried to explain that, Shinobi, man. There's no point in trying to explain it. We already did all that. I already tried. Some people just can't accept things, man. But I do appreciate you trying to help out a little bit and explain that. But, as you can see, this guy's in perfect shape. Some people want to get stuff for next to nothing. And, you know, that's not always a possible reality. Got a little bit of edge whitening down here at the bottom. And a tiny speck on the side. But other than that, he's in pretty good shape. I'd say he's not very expensive. I don't really know. To be straight up honest with you, I would say he's not too high. Looks like a near mint's about $20, so he'd probably be like $13 or something, man, for him. 13 or 14 bucks probably. I mean, they go higher than that, but I don't know, 13 to 15, something in that general area. Now, yes, you can. You can go on eBay and you can get you a really tore up copy if you want for $10, but for him, I'd say about 15. You can go get you a trash copy if you want one for 10 plus shipping, which you're going to pay 15. But I'll do 14 on him on the Slowbro, which is a good bit. Especially he's in really good shape, so we'll do 14 on him, which is a lot cheaper than almost every other card on there, except for the trash cards, the mild played, and the trash. Honestly, for one, I mean, hell, for one in this quality, you could ask a lot more. These mild played junky trash ones are going for 15. But we'll cut him off for 15 tonight. 14, I mean. If you're interested in him, Rage. Yep, Shinobi, you've been great, man. And hey, you know, like I said, there's a lot of guys that's actually been on here and seen how many cards we have sold, and how many deals we've hooked people up with, and how many people have got a ton of free stuff with their purchases. I mean, that's the reason we have a lot of the same buyers on the channel that have been buying. The Doug Trio is in better condition than the Slowbro, which is hard to do, but it is in better shape. This Doug Trio is tight, man. He is absolutely gorgeous. He is so pretty, and the artwork is awesome on this guy. He's got a huge swirl, and he's got a beautiful Pokeball right there. And on the back, he's in really, really good shape. Really good looking card. Like, just a beautiful card. Which we're going to put it in a different kind of case for a moment, instead of the one we had it in. Well, we can see what he's going for. Probably not much more. Probably close to the same, I would assume. Could be wrong. So he's like a $10 card, man. You can get a heavy played copy for about $6. But if you're looking for this quality, it's about 20. If you're looking for one that's in really good shape, it's about 15 to 20. And you even got some jackass who's trying to get 50 out of it. It looks worse conditioned than the one I have. But about $10 for that copy there, and it's in perfect condition as well. Like I said, they're not no huge, super expensive cards for whatever reason. I mean, it depends. With the swirl and the big Pokeball, you know, if we tried to put it out there and wait on it, we could probably make a good bit since it's in such good shape. But if you're interested, we can work something out on that. It is the supporters. It's a great community of supporters and people that have been here to actually, you know, be a part of it instead of just trying to tear it down. I really appreciate that. 100%. Anyway, the Crobat, man, it's in really good shape too. It's another perfect condition card here. Some people just expect too much. And, you know, when you're a small channel like this, you can't always make those sacrifices. I would love to be able to do that. And if we wasn't trying to literally just keep the channel going, I would 100% do that. But you can't, it's hard to explain. When you don't have a bunch of views, it's not as simple as just being able to. We're cutting them 10 to 15 off as low as we can get them. Yeah, I would do that, Cash. The Arceus and the Doug Trio. I'll do 40 for you, man. Which is another killer steal. That's what I mean. You get one person that comes in and tries to make you look bad. And that's why, like I said, I put so much work and time into this damn channel. So much work and time into trying to make it something. And then you get one person that comes in and tries to tear it all down. It's really frustrating. It's really frustrating. It's Neo Revelation, I think. Yeah, it's Neo Revelation, the Crobat. It has a kind of a strange hollow. Oh, I can show you it again. It's perfectly near mint, dude. It's a little bit more expensive, but I'm trying to get a look. I'll look at a couple real quick. Unless I spelt that wrong. Okay, to give you an idea here. Japanese. But I'll do 40 on both of those, Cash. Not finding very many copies. Let me try again. Not finding a ton of copies of this card. So let me look again here. There's a damaged one for 20, but I'm not finding any non-damaged copies at the moment. I'm looking. It might be a little bit more expensive than I thought. I'm not sure. It might not be either because I haven't found much. It might be like 25 bucks. Here's a copy. So it looks like near mint, about 40. That's not what I'm going to ask for it, but that's what it's selling for. Yeah, near mint's about 40 bucks. But we're not going to ask 40. Let's go ahead and show it to you. Probably going to be about 20 or 25 in that general area. It's a sweet looking card. It's got a kind of a weird hollow. It's got like a weird hollow to an extent. It is a holographic. It's a strange one. It's like I said, it's in really good condition. It's probably gonna be like 20 bucks on him. But he's in really good shape. What was happening was someone's trying to come in and trying to get me to sell cards for just an amount that I can't do for, and I was trying to explain that to them. It's such a weird hollow. I might do it a little bit cheaper for you. I'm thinking 20. It's such a weird, it's hard to explain. It's a weird hollow. You can kind of see it and you kind of can't. It's such a strange card. But that's just how it looks. I'll tell you what, who was asking about the Crobat? Because I might do it for 15. Who asked about that? Yes, let's see, Poker. I'm just going to call you Poker. You can. Shinobi, we'll do it for 15, bud. Just as a gift to you. Now, you'll have to pay your shipping. But we can do it for 15 just as a thank you on it. So, I'll cut it back to 15 for you, man. Which is a pretty dang good deal. The near mints are going for about 40. So it'd be 21 after shipping. I'm willing to cut it back to 15 bucks, dude. on that card. About 15 or so. Yeah, I'm going to show them for Mr. Poker. That's what we're about to do. This one is in really great shape. That's the reason we cut the prices back. I will recheck their pricing as well, just to make sure it hasn't changed. I haven't checked it in a couple days. It's been a couple days since I checked the price. Well, it's been like a week or so since we checked the pricing on them. So I might cut it back a little bit. I don't know. We'll just see. But the front of the card, as you can see, is in really good condition. The back of it, it looks like you got a hair of edge whitening at the bottom. Just a hair, a tiny, tiny bit. You got a hair over here as well. But, I mean, all in all, it's in really good shape. There's a little bit, just a tiny bit down the side, and a little bit right here. Let's take another look at him and see exactly where he's at, and then I can give you an update on him. So, because I might be able to adjust him a little bit. I'm going to take a couple looks. I know the near mints were selling for like 80, so I was bringing him... Yeah, that's rough. Near mints were selling between 60 and 80 bucks. Lightly played near mint cards. That's the reason I had him down to 50. Was because it was a cut deal. Yeah, that one's tore up too. And that's 70. Let's look at a couple more first. 87. Let's see. I think 50 is still a really good deal on him. From what I'm seeing, I mean, if you can find a better one and that good of quality. Now, let me explain. There is one that's titled near mint. I want to explain this. It's titled near mint on eBay. Just because it's titled that doesn't mean that it is that. But if you take a look at it, it's got some bad damage on it. Now, this is titled near mint. But there's a bunch of bends down here on the bottom. There's a bend up here on the side. And it is really, really rough. Really rough. Now, that's the kind of stuff they do on eBay that I was trying to explain earlier, is they will put in the title that this is a near mint card. That's a mildly played card. That's not near mint. That's not lightly played. That's an MP. That's mildly played right there. That's not near mint. That's why I was trying to explain that earlier when it comes to pricing. So $50 on that is a steal for this Zapdos, for this one. It's a steal. Yeah, man, I'll put Crow back. I'll put Crow back for you, Shinobi. It'll be 21 after shipping, as like I said. But yeah, we'll put it back for you, man. On Crobat. 100%, bud. We'll set it back for you. The other Zapdos, that one's gonna be 50. This one, I'm pretty sure we're gonna show it to you anyway. This guy, he is gorgeous. Front and I think there might be one little spot. The front of this card is just, it is insane. The back, so there is one little tiny spot up here. As you can see, it's a tiny little spot. It's dust on the case. There's a tiny little spot at the top and around the corner. The rest of it, I mean, all in all, it's in really good shape. I'm going to take another look at him. We might drop him. I said we'll take another look at him and we'll see. He might come down a little bit. So before I give a full price. I have him down at 55, but we'll take another look and see where he's at today. And see if we need to drop him down anymore. Because we might if he's... It just depends. Let's just take another look at him and we can go from there. Nope. See, that's what I mean, man. Look at this. People are trying to pass this stuff off as near mint. This card right here is 70 bucks. Look at that. It's tore up. Big time. Look at this. Every single edge. They're trying to sell those for 70. So that's what I meant about looking at the pictures. You always got to look. So we might be able to bring him down maybe a little bit here. I'm trying to look and get a good look here. That one's got a huge chunk out of the top for 40. It's got a big chunk out of the top. I want to look at some more just to see if there's one just as good as quality of mine for cheaper. We'll reduce it. This one's tore to hell for 30. It's tore to complete hell. Like it's tore up bad. That's the $30 card plus shipping. This one's 55. It's not bad. It's got a couple chunks out of the top, but all in all, piece of junk. All in all, it's not terrible. It's got some chunks out of the top right there. But other than that, it's not terrible for 55. So I would maybe take a little bit off of the Zapdos. Just so I'm cheaper than everyone else on eBay for the same quality. All the ones I'm seeing are right in my price range. So is to cut you a little bit of an extra deal on it. I would take it down to, for its condition, and it's in good condition, very good condition, I will drop it down to 45 on the Rocket Zapdos. So I will drop it down to $45 on it. So it 50 on the EX, 45 on the Rocket, and that's dropping them down for you as a little extra. Hey, that works for me, bro. The goal that you need to take a minute on the Crobat, my friend. Which one do you say doesn't look hollow? The Crobat is hollow. If you need to, it's hard to explain to you. Look up that card on it's that card. I'm telling you. I promise you on everything, it's that card. It is hollow. It's that card. I can't explain it no other way. It's the only card I know that's like that. But just look the card up and you will understand. You will understand. This is a hollow of that card. That's how it looks, man. It is hollow. You can see the hollow. I made it glare. It is 100% hollow. I can do 95 shipped, poker. I'll do 90 shipped for both. That's taking a pretty good cut, man. You up at $5, I'll do 90 for both. But you have to look. It is hollow. It's a hollow card. I'm telling you, you can see the glare. And we've reduced it. I can't hardly get it to show. It's hard. Just look the card up. You got to look it up. It's hard to explain. It's a hollow copy, I promise you. But look the card up in pictures and you'll understand what I mean. It is a hollow. It's kind of hard to show, but that's just how that card looks. I don't know why. When I first got the card, I took it into the card shop because I didn't think it was hollow either. It's just how the hollow on that Crobat looks, man. It's just a dim hollow. It's just how it looks. I don't know why, but it is. It's just how it looks. It's a really dark hollow. It's weird, but it is. But I can do 90 for both of them shipped out because shipping's $6, man. And I cut them back 45 for the one, 50 for the other, which is 95. So I'll take a 5 off of that, and then the shipping would be free. So I'm cutting you $11 more off of what we already reduced, which is a pretty good reduction there. If you're interested in both, I can do 90 on both. Shipped out, like I said, that's $6 for shipping that you're getting for free, and that's $5 off the full price. So that's $11 off of the reduced price we already reduced. We're going to be doing the opening for Mr. Chris here in a moment. If anyone wants to grab in and grab some packs with him, we're going to do that in just a split moment. If you do, if you are interested, guys, we have some packs for sale. And like I said, it's $475, which we haven't opened it up. We'll open it up as soon as we get some buys on this. Cash, which two was you wanting? The Doug Trio and the Arceus, right? Is that correct on you, Cash? I want to set these back for you, man. Is that what you said you wanted, was these two? Did you donate $250 yesterday, PokeSly? Did you make a $2.50? If you did, I'll add it on there, but I didn't see you send through a donation. If you did, I'll take care of it, bud. So both of these two, Cash. And then you're wanting to know also about the... Let's see. You ask about another one. Well, the principle of barter is, my friend, I reduced this from 55 to 45. I took $10 off this card. I reduced this one from 65 down to 50. I already reduced both of them, which sets them at 95, and I showed you the quality. They're in good quality. They're in good shape. And the shipping is going to be free. And that's $5 off of the reduced price, is why I said 90 on those. That's already $5 off of the reduced, let's see, 10 and 15. That's $25 reduced and an additional 11. So that's $36 reduced price from the original price of both cards. Delibird. Delibird is... Man, he's sharp. Let's see what the back looks like. Oh, nice, man. Check him out. He is sharp, buddy. He is sharp. Very, very sharp. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sharp card. And the back of this guy is sharp too, man. Check it out. Near mint right there. He's really sharp. Beautiful, beautiful looking Delibird. He's from that same series as the Crobat. So he's from the same series as the Crobat. So that's pretty good. I'll tell you what, man. I'm just going to be decent about it, I'll meet your 85. But I think the 90 was very, very reasonable on that. Especially with all the reductions. But just to be reasonable, just for the hell of it, since it's your first time, I'll meet your 85. For the Delibird, I won't be able to give away every single card I have at a super reduced price here, but I'm going to do the best I can on all of them. He's probably a $20 to $30 card, man. I'm looking. Delibird is what it's looking like. Yeah, so he's about a $20 card for the Delibird, man. Cash, I'll give it to you I'll give it to you at 17, bud. I mean, he's perfect and he's in really good shape, dude. I think. I'd really like to get 20 out of the Delibird. I'm just going to be honest, because he's in amazing condition. I'm going to say 20, man. Honestly, after looking at all of the rest of them on here, I mean, lightly played, mildly played are 10 to 15. I'm lightly, so there's some lightly played that are even $20. I would like to get 20 out of him, just because he is in really good shape. I would like to get 20 out of the Delibird, bud. Yeah, 60 for all three is fine, Cash. As I said, 85, man. If you get it sent over, you got to make sure you send me your shipping address, dude, and we'll sell it. We'll call it good on it. Preferably, Discord is what I prefer to have it on. If you have Discord, it's easier for me to keep track. If you don't, you can do the email. I'll put the link in the chat. I prefer Discord because it's easier for me to keep track of. If you can't do Discord, you can send it to the email. I'll post it as well. But preferably on the Discord, because that way I can keep up with you on your tracking, on shipping, on all of that bunch of crap. It's easier just to keep up. But if you cannot, you can use the email if need be, if that showed up. We're also going to post our membership link, since we do have those member giveaways as well. That's for the membership link. If anyone wants to become a member and help out with that, that's that. It's, shit, man, I don't know. It should be Fear, I think, is what mine is on Discord. That's what it should be. It's Fearmp. Capital F. It's Fearmp. Capital M. Capital F, capital M. We got you, man. We got you. We got you. It's Cashapp too, by the way. So, we only accept Cashapp, man, and Zelle. So if that ain't a problem, we're good. But that's all we accept. We don't do PayPal no more, due to getting scammed. I will no longer use PayPal. We got scammed about 3 weeks ago, so I refuse to use it. Not only that, but it put our balance in the negative, so we can't use it anyway. But it is Cash App or Zelle is the two ways we have to go about doing that. So we got, as I said, the binder that was being brought up earlier is a master set, a base set, fossil, and jungle. It has first editions, it has shadowless, it has 2 and 3 of every common and uncommon in the entire binder. It also has 2 and 3 of multiple of the hollows as well. A video's being uploaded on that. We're asking $3,000 for the binder. For a little bit extra, we'll throw in all of those promo cards and the Venusaur, all of that for a little bit extra. And just for the sake of it, that, you know, you can look up as many of those Venusaurs as you want, but I will offer a $140 deal on that. And like I said, if you do yourself the justice of looking the card up, please make sure you do yourself the justice of looking at the pictures of the cards and not just the titles. Because that's what caused the issue earlier, is there was a near mint saying there was a near mint being sold on eBay that was clearly mildly played, and it was for $70 instead of $140. So It's this card in near mint perfect condition, as ours is selling for $200. Look, I mean, like I said, that's what it's going for a perfect copy. We're going to reduce ours down to 140. This is also selling for anywhere between 235 to 260 as a perfect copy. I'm reducing this down to 190 tonight. So it's only 190 bucks. That's I'm sorry, but that's a killer deal. I mean, we could easily push for the 260 or 230. The card's perfect. It's perfectly centered. I mean, everything's in great condition. There's no reason to let it go for a dime cheaper than what we're already offering this card at. This card is completely perfect. And it's for 190. There is not a better deal on this card anywhere. And as I said, if you're one of those guys that likes to get it graded, all you gotta do is use your eyes, and daggone it. And if you use your eyes, you can see that this thing is perfectly centered as well. I mean, this is pristine. I mean, it's clear as day that it's perfectly centered. As long as if you can see that this card is perfectly centered. It's a good deal on this guy. And I'll cut the Venusaur back to, yeah, 3,000 is cheap on that binder. It's, considering the fact that there's German cards in there, there's 2 and 3 copies of most of the holos. The Venusaur's in great condition. The Blastoise is in great condition. The Charizard's in medium condition. There's first edition Dittos. There's 3 Articunos. There's 2 Jolteons. There's first edition Vaporeon. There's 2 Vaporeons. There's 2 Kabutopsis. 2 Hitmonchans. 2 and 3 of every single common and uncommon for all 3 master sets. And first editions and shadowlesses. And most of the cards are in near mint condition. 3,000's a steal for that binder. Well, I appreciate it, live grading. You know, I appreciate that, man. After the crap that just happened, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. I just appreciate you saying that, man. Thank you very much. Like, I really do, man. I appreciate that. I mean, like I said, for what we have, everything's coming out of our pocket. For as small as we are, just because we have 1,300 subs, I mean, you see how many people are usually in our live streams. For what we got, we're cutting the best deals I can afford to cut. So, if I had more viewers and we were making money from YouTube, I would be giving these cards away instead of selling them. And if we ever get to that point, you can mark my words on it and watch for yourself. We will give this stuff away. We will not sell it. If we ever get to a big enough point in the channel to where we can do that. That's always been the plan from the start. We just hit a little bit of a financial basis where we can't do that right now. But as I was trying to say earlier, you can make a good sell on a card without selling it for nothing, and make a good deal to a reasonable person. And that's what we're trying to do. Mr. Poker, are you sending that through? Maybe you already sent it through. Yep, you already sent it through. We got it, man, on Cashapp. Thank you, bud, for that. I appreciate it. Mr. Poker, do you have a ton of vintage, or do you just got a little bit? Like, do you have a crap ton of it, man, or what? Because I got some commons and uncommons vintage stuff. I was going to throw a couple extra in your package just as a free gift, which we do for pretty much everybody who makes a purchase for the most part. At least a small to medium sized purchase. We usually try our best to throw something extra in. As long as I'm not rushing to get the package out, we always try to. So, the crap coming off that booster box is on my cases. I'm trying to get it off my cases. But if you don't have like a huge vintage collection, you know, we'll throw some in. Like I said, I don't want it to be a waste of your time. It's just a little complimentary gift that we try to do for all of our buyers, or at least the majority of them. Try to do it for everybody, but we don't always do it if we're being rushed. If we're being rushed, sometimes we forget, or I don't get time to do it. If I'm being rushed on shipping it out. If I don't get rushed, we always add extra stuff. Try to. Alright, so I'm going to throw a couple commons and uncommons. It'll be Gym Challenge, probably, or Team Rocket. It'll be one of the two. It's just an extra gift. Gym Challenge or Team Rocket. One of the two, man. Something of that nature we'll throw into your package. I'll probably throw you a couple coins in there as well, which we try to do. Like I said, we always try to add a bunch of extra stuff if we can. Sometimes we add a whole bunch of crazy stuff. It just depends, man. It depends. But we do what we can. But anyway, man, welcome to the channel. Alright, no problem, man. Some people like them, some people don't, but we always try to throw extras in. We do have, like I said, if we have any Yu-Gi-Oh buyers, I've had a gigantic collection of Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's a gigantic collection for $180. It is a massive collection. We're just going to sell it all. It's worth it's probably worth $400 to $600. I'm only wanting $180 out of it. If we have someone interested, I will show it. It's huge. I mean, it's no joke, a gigantic collection of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's huge. It's got booster boxes, it's got gold tins, it's got gold boxes, it's got vintage, it's got modern, it's got everything. I mean, it is a gigantic, probably close to 500 holos, if not more. I just want to get rid of it because we don't collect Yu-Gi-Oh! No more, and it's a killer deal. We just don't have many people who buy Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, so how about we get some Fusion Strike or some Brilliant Stars going? Anyway, back to Pokeslide. You said you had made a donation, man. I wasn't ignoring you. When did you make a donation? I'm going to try to catch up with that. That way we can make sure you're included if you did make one. The donation total does need to go up to 7. If you made a $2 one, it needs to go up to 9. But I'm not sure when you made one, buddy. If you're still here, just let me know. Because I know you had said something, Pokesly, and I just didn't get a chance to respond to you, bud. Let me know, man. But let's go ahead and fix the donation thing for Chris's donation. I haven't taken the time to do that yet. Get that updated for where Chris made that donation, since we do have some big giveaways going on with donations through Cashapp. I don't like to just take donations and not give something back, so we try to give a lot back. And this donation we're giving away, we're pretty much giving back the exact amount. The $150 is the total that we're going to before we do the giveaway. We're pretty much giving back almost $150 in Pokemon stuff for this donation giveaway. And a free pack is given away at every $15. So once a total of $15 gets hit, we'll give away a pack. Or if someone donates $20, they'll get a free pack. It's just something extra. It's it's just an extra thank you for making donations that we do. And we got a ton of membership giveaways too, and some pretty big ones at that. So I think we're at $7 total right now for this event. I think if Pokeslide made one, I'll try to figure out what he was talking about, and we might be at 9. Possibly. I'm not positive. I know he made a purchase yesterday, but I wasn't. Well, I didn't see one, but maybe he did, and I just missed it. So just let me know, Pokesly. Which I'm not looking at the chat at the moment. I'm updating this picture real quick. So if you've already told me, I'll see it in just a second. Okay, so that's updated. All right, Chris, man, do you want to do your opening now, or you want to keep waiting to see if we can get some more pack buys, man? Doesn't matter to me. I got plenty of time. Like I said, we can do it now. We can wait until we try to sell some more packs. It's up to you. Fireworks hollows. Oh, you're talking about the Electrode and the Golem, the collection, legendary collection. I'll tell you what, man, $45 for both. I did have them at 50. I'll do them for 45 tonight. Only because they're actually worth a lot more than that. But the Golem has a little bit of damage on it, so I took it back to a really reduced price. Because it has a little bit of damage on the Golem, which is why that's so cheap. These are actually really expensive cards, but it has a little bend right here. Has a little bend right here, and a little glint in the corner. It's just a little glint in the corner, so that's the reason. And it's a mildly played card, so with that bend, it might even be damaged. So I'll do $40, man. $40 actually, just to reduce the price on that Golem even more due to the bend. That's a killer deal. The Electrode is in way better condition, other than the back has some edge whitening, but even with that, it's still a really good cut on these. At $40 is a killer cut for both of these. And like I said, this one has a little edge whitening. It has on the bottom and stuff. So, but you can look them up, and 40 is a killer deal for both, even with the damage, man. Live grading, my friend. I don't think I have a whole lot of cards that fit into that, to be honest with you. The Doug Trio would be less, I think. No, not this Doug Trio. So this would fit in to that. The Mewtwo probably, maybe. I'm not positive. I'll do 40 for both. I'll reduce them further because of that one card. But like I said, look them up first for yourself and see what their value is, because that's a cutback price. I know for him, I'm cutting him all the way back to $14. He'd be $20 shipped out. Mewtwo, I'm not sure what he's selling for right now. I don't know. Most of these are a little bit out of that range for 25, my friend. Let me look at the Mewtwo. He might be in that range. He might be cheaper than that. I don't know, to be straight up positive. I haven't checked him in a while. So this Mewtwo over here, it looks like we could do him for... I mean, hell, I could do him for $15. Which is a good deal, I think. That's cutting a hell of a deal on him. I could do him for 15, which is cutting him back pretty good. So I'll put him for 15. He's in good shape. The other one, oh, let's see here. I might be able to do both of them, but I'm not going to promise. No, this one's, because he's near mint. Yeah, he's near mint. He's perfect. I pulled him myself. I pulled both of, no, I don't think I pulled him, actually. This one's near mint. It is perfect. It's about, well, I guess it is in that range. It's $19 for this Mewtwo, so he's only 19. So he's in that range as well. So either Mewtwo or both Mewtwo, you could get either Mewtwo or the Slowbro. The Slowbro wouldn't cost you $25; it'd only be $20. The Mewtwo would be exactly 25. This one would be 21 shipped out. I can't reduce any more on shipping because I'm losing. It's $6 to send it out, man. It costs $6 to send the cards out. I'm not going to send them in an envelope because they get damaged. I refuse. So the shipping is $6. That's what it cost me to send it out, which I've got tons of receipts for proof. We have to prove it to people all the time. But it's $6 to send these cards out. And we make sure they get sent out protected because I don't like when people's stuff gets tore up. So everything gets sent out in bubble wrapped envelope, which is a first class package. And the cheapest you can do it is about between $5 and $6 because shipping went way up. Unfortunately. But I can do 40 for both of these. That's what I can do. You've already paid shipping, so that's all you'd have to pay. But I can do 40. Got you, Pokesly. Is that what you paid, man? You didn't tell me that yesterday when you did the opening, bud. I'm trying to look it up, man. Yep, you sure did. You overpaid, bro. But yeah, we'll hook you up, man. We'll throw you in the donation thing. Next time, please let me know when you make the purchase. That way I know ahead of time, bro. Thank you. $250 is going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt to throw in there, but it does get you a spot, so that's a plus. You, Blue, and let's see, Mr. Chris all have a spot in the new donation giveaway now. And we'll throw you in for a spot on the free pack as well, Pokesly. So, $5 more. Let's see. So, 12 more. Not 12 more, damn it. $7 more donated, and we'll give away a free pack to the donators at 7 more. Raw vintage. Maybe the Gyarados, man. Maybe. They might be in that general area, possibly. It's a possibility. They might. The Dark Gyarados may be in that area. There's not a lot of vintage that falls into that category. There really just isn't a lot that does. But the Gyarados might. At least not stuff in good condition doesn't. You might be in luck though. Maybe. I'm not. No. Well, never mind on that. There, that's a little bit better. So we might be able to hook you up with a Gyarados, possibly. It looks like the pre-release might be in that range, man. Yep, so it looks like pre-release Dark Gyarados is about $15 ish. So we could hook you up with a Dark Gyarados, it looks like, pre-release. And it looks like the regular one might be in that range as well, maybe. I'm trying to get a better look here. Yeah, it looks like they're both about $15 for a good quality copy. So let's take a good look here. Yeah, perfect copy. My God, he is beautiful. They're both perfect. They're both going to be... the pre-release looks like I can do it for 15 plus shipping, I think. What? Huh?
I said.
Yeah, so... do I need what?
A bowl.
A bowl? Yeah, I'll come in and make one in a minute. So, as much as I hate to get rid of it, man, I've got perfect $15 for him. I can do him for 15. On these two, I won't drop below 40, dude. 40 is my lowest on those. They're worth too much. I know that one I've dropped a crazy amount off because of the damage, but I won't drop below 40 on those two guys, man. Sorry. Either Gyarados, I can do either or for $15, and they're both in perfect shape. This one even has a swirl. So if you want to get a Gyarados, it would be $21 shipped out, my friend. And they're perfect, too, by the way. So they are perfect. Get off there. And he has a beautiful swirl, too. But I can do 15. That looks like that's what they're selling for. Either way, that's what I told you I'd do it for. So even if I'm, not taking enough time to look at them, as of this second, I will do either Gyarados for 15 plus shipping. If you're into a Gyarados. So it'd be $21 for either or Gyarados, man, if you're wanting one. And that's a pretty, they're near mint. They're perfect. So you're getting a pretty good condition card, man. It'd only be 21 bucks. For both of them, it'd be 35 shipped out. I cut you $1 off for both. You could get both for 35 shipped out Gyaradoses. Just to cut you a little extra deal. But 15's as low as I'm going to go on them, man. They're near mint. They're in perfect shape. I mean, they're perfect. And that's not very high either. That's almost giveaway. If I don't sell them, I will probably give them away at some point. Through a member giveaway or something of that nature. Most likely is what will end up happening. If I don't end up selling them. Because once we sell that binder, as soon as I sell that binder, most of these cards will no longer be for sale. As soon as that binder sells, all of these cards we have for sale right now, I'm going to be taking them off the market. The only ones that'll still be here, so once we sell the binder, the only cards that are still going to be up for sale would be the this guy here is the only one that that I'm going to keep up for sale. The rest of them I'm taking off the market and going to keep them as soon as we sell that binder. All right, Cash. There you are. If you're interested in it, man, let me know. Like I said, 15 bucks, bro. It's all yours for that. Chris, what'd you say you wanted to do, man? You want to wait for some more pack sales, or you want to crack your bad boy open? Hey, you know what? That goes to show that Elon Musk thing that he just did. We went over and raided that guy and sent attention his way and everything, man. That's pretty sad what old dude was just doing just a second ago. That's what I mean about other channels, man, and showing them support and stuff. Then you have guys in there like that trying to, you got 14 or 15 people in here. And then you got a guy trying to steal those 14 or 15 people for a channel you went and showed support. That's pathetic.
Are you going to make your own bowl, or do you want me to make you one?
You can make me one if you want. Just load it down with sour cream.
You want hot sauce?
Just a little bit, But that's really sad, my friend. That's kind of screwed up. Because we've showed that channel plenty of love already. To come in here and try to pull that bunch of nonsense, bro. Anyway, Mr. Who was it? Was asking. about the $25 deal, raw vintage. Live grading, my friend. Are you wanting to get in on one of those, or are you wanting to get in on one of those Dark Gyarados? Cash, which one did you say pre-release if he doesn't want it? And the reason I kicked him out was for the comment that he had said, but that the channel didn't allow, which was his first comment way back up on the list. Which, if you need me to read it, I will. But it was a pretty shitty comment, so that's the reason we kicked him out. Cash, I don't think he's wanting it, man. We'll give him a couple more minutes here to see if he does. But it doesn't seem like he is, my friend. Not for sure, but it's not seeming that way. If he doesn't, dude, you are welcome. We'll just see if he comments or not, man. But if not, you are welcome to it. Will, which one are you wanting? Because I have a guy wanting to get into, wanting to buy one of the Gyaradoses. Cash, you want the pre-release, correct, man? That's the one you're wanting, is Mr. Pre-release? If so, man, I will hook you up with it right now. We'll throw it on your stack, my friend. We'll go ahead and write you down for the pre-release then, Mr. Cash. Is there any other cards you guys are wanting to look at? Other than that, like I said, we got plenty of booster boxes. More coming in. Cheap prices on them. And we got plenty to open. Which we're going to get to. We're just, looks like we're going to wait and see if any more packs come through. $4.75 for you members. $5.25 for non-members. I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to drop... I've already dropped. So the Fusion Strike is $4.25 for non-members now. But $4 for members on Fusion Strike as well. You're welcome, bud. When was you wanting to pick these up, man? I wasn't sure when you had said that you wanted to pick these up, Mr. Cash. I might be able to do, possibly, I'm going to check and see how much. You're good, man. You're good. It don't have to be in the AM. It's a screwed up thing to do, man. Well, first when he came in, this is what he said. When he first came in to advertise, we went and showed Elon Musk a lot of love. I have his channel, so that's really, really shitty of him. I'm going to be straight up. That's really shitty altogether. But the Code Lover guy came in and said, do you want to see a real streamer? Consider joining Elon Musk, blah, blah, blah. Kind of crap. So that's the reason I kicked him out right from the beginning, because that's kind of screwed up. And for the simple fact that we've shown that channel a lot of support. That's what I was saying the other day about that kind of stuff. That's really, really dirty. Now, I'm not saying Mr. Elon sent the dude. I'm not saying he did. But that's my point that I'm making about how crappy some of these other guys can be. He probably... So yeah, $4 is as low as we can go on the Fusion Strike, because I didn't realize he was charging me as much on it as he is. So it's going to be it's going to be $4 is as low as we can go on it. I was going to try to cut it down to for you guys to $3.75, but I won't be able to, I don't think, for members. I was wanting to cut you down a little bit more, but I think we'll only profit like 15 or 20 bucks. I'm going to look it up again. I wasn't sure how much we was being charged for the Fusion Strike, so I wanted to double check on that. I'll tell you guys what, let's see. We'll go ahead and we'll move you members down for tonight. Just tonight on Fusion Strike. Yeah, probably was some troll. But like I said, we'll move you members down tonight on Fusion Strike to $3.75 for just tonight. And non-members will do $4.25 on Fusion Strike tonight, just to try to get that Fusion Strike moving. So $3.75 a pack for tonight. We might lose a little bit of our profit on it, which is $30 is what we're looking to profit on the whole box, which isn't very much at all. But that's just a tonight deal on that. So as we're trying to let some orders come in before we go back to any gameplay or anything of that nature, I'm going to we're going to take a couple seconds here. I'm going to just eat a little bit before we switch anything back over. I'm going to eat a little bit and then we'll switch it over. Mr. Cash got the pre-release, but the other one's only 15 as well. So I'm just going to eat a little bit before, so that way we can move on. And I'm going to go ahead and knock out my supper. And then while we're letting more packs sell, then we'll move it back to gameplay. Did Mr. Marlin ever make it in tonight? Mr. Jacob, have we seen him yet? But $3.75's dirt cheap, man. That is dirt cheap on Fusion Strike. It really is. So, $3.75 a pack on Fusion Strike for now. Members, non-members, $4.25. Which is still cheap. $4.25 is still cheap as well. Chris, after we get done eating, man, I'm just going to go ahead and do your opening, bro. We're going to go ahead and open this thing up as soon as we're done here. I have no idea. Live grading, I don't know. It's just, it's another live streamer that we showed support for a couple weeks back, and they never did show back up. You know, it's just one of those situations where we went in, rated the channel, and they never rated back, kind of thing. That's all it is. Tried to show some love for the channel. I don't know. He's just another Pokemon streamer, to my knowledge. But like I said, guys, I'll do 140 on Venusaur tonight, too. 140 on Venusaur and 190 on the Japanese Shadow Rider. But the dude who came by that was doing the advertising, man. Yeah, ice cold beer, I agree. They are sweet, man. Hey, bud, they're only 40 bucks for both. Probably is, man. Yeah, the what Cash says. There's an Elon Muck as well, not Musk. Muck. This is what I'm saying. Elon Muck. Just for verification. For those who are saying Musk or whatever, I'm saying Elon Muck with a K, please. Just to verify that. Not that it means anything. It's not like the name matters. But just for verification on that. It's just some other PokeTuber, man. Well, thank you, Cash. And like I said, everyone's allowed to have their own opinions too, so it is what it is. But Mr. Ice Cold Beer Man, welcome to the channel, by the way. I never officially welcomed you, my friend. And those two, the Golem and the Electrode, are 40 bucks for both. Now, there will be shipping. It'll be $46 shipped out for those. But they are $40 for both of them, which is a really reduced price tonight on those. Togetic's down to 50. Both Infernapes are 50. Jolteon's 50. The last Dark Gyarados is 15. The little Slowbro here, he's 14. Mewtwo's 19. I think the other Mewtwo was only 15. Meganuma, I don't remember. But 140 for the Vino. We might as well write that up there because that's, I mean, honestly, for the condition, that's a good deal on him, and it's in really good condition. So it's not some trash condition card. That's a really good condition Venusaur, and we may be willing to even drop it a little bit more for you guys. That's what we're going to do. We're going to crack that box open. We're going to crack that box open. And I'm just going to finish my tacos in a bowl here, and we're going to crack it open. Hopefully we can get some more packs going. Like I said, Fusion Strike for members, $3.75 for tonight only. Guys, that's cheaper than, that's dirt cheap, $3.75 a pack. For members, non-members, it's only $4.25 a pack, which is still dirt cheap. That's cheaper than anywhere online you can buy cards after shipping. Hell yeah, man. Always love to have another down-to-earth dude on the channel, my friend. That's love to have guys like that on the channel, bro. I can't wait until we can get the channel switched over to arm wrestling and get arm wrestling to be a big part of what's coming. I can't wait till we can make that switch. The arm wrestling community is such a good community of people, and I can't wait until we're able to start getting that arm wrestling content and get that footage up. And if we manage to sell this binder, we're going to be really cracking some content. We just got to we're going to sell the binder. It's going to sell. Watch, and it'll sell. If we have to break it down into 3 different sets, then that's what I'll do, but it will sell. Alright, guys. Anyway, that's good enough. Let's get... get one set in here, since I missed my workout for today. Oh man, my bicep is still blown up, dude. Oh man, dude, that's what I'm trying to get started here. I've been trying to get a bunch of local people to start doing arm wrestling. I want to incorporate it. It's one of my favorite things to do. I don't, man. Okay, anyway. I really enjoy the arm wrestling, and hoping to make it a big part of things in the future at some point. But I've been having trouble finding competition. But it's going to be... Hopefully I can get into a tournament. I doubt I'm going to make it to the one on the 1st. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it. It's all the way in Michigan. And I don't think we can financially make the move right now. Make the drive for the tournament. So I'm probably going to have to miss that one. And hopefully there's another tournament here in Ohio soon. But I'm trying to get a bunch of people together for practices and videos. I just haven't been successful yet. But man, I'm hoping to really make it something. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to make the one in Michigan. It's such a far drive. And I don't think financially I'm going to be able to make it, man. It's on the 1st. And at the rate things are going, I don't think we're going to be able to. But I'm going to try to find the newest event, the closest event that's the whenever the nearest closest event is, and I'm definitely going to make it to the next one in the state of Ohio, win or lose. But I think I can win it. I'm going to be straight up. Yeah, someone was trolling in your name, bro. Some card guy. He wasn't trolling with your name. He was trolling using your channel. I don't know what's his name here. Code Lover 69. So, probably some subscriber, if I had to guess. But something in that nature. Yes, he did come in here, and he was trolling for your channel. But, Code Lover 69. Something of that was his name. 6969. Alright, Mr. Chris, man, we got a full box here, bro. Which, as I clearly stated, that it most likely wasn't you. And it was just some dude that was probably someone who watches your channel. Or just some jackass. It's hard to tell, but... I don't think there's enough people in here for you to really have to worry too much. Alright, Mr. Chris. Let's do this thing, my man. But I do appreciate you stopping in. And I just appreciate you stopping in the channel, man. So thanks for that in general, bro. I wish you the best of luck, my friend, and I appreciate you just stopping in for that. That's awesome. Anyway, so thank you for that. But we kicked the dude off before he got a chance to say too much, man. We kicked him off right from the get-go. Because there's just we've had about 3 different trolls come in here tonight already. It's just ignorant people, man, trying to hurt a small channel is all it is. It's a weekly event. I think, to be honest with you. You're gonna have them, and there's always some dummy. There's always some dummy that's going to go around and just see, instead of the dude helping your channel, all he does is makes it look worse. And that's why I said before the dude even had a chance to really troll, he was trying to. I kicked him out of the channel before he really had a chance to make anything else be known, and then I just explained why we kicked him out of the channel as well. Alright guys, so what is up? We got a full box of the battle region. We just cracked the plastic off of a beautiful, beautiful box here of battle region. Now this set is pretty awesome. There's not a ton of huge high dollar chase cards. There is a couple that are okay cards. You know, there's a ton of nice cards in the set. Just not, you know, the $200, $300 hits. But there's a ton of really nice cards in this set. We're going to crack open this entire box here. You know what, let's just go ahead and take everything out. Mr. Chris, for Mr. Chris, a very nice supporter of the channel here. And we're going to go ahead and get all of these packs ready. And then we'll go through them. If anyone else wants to get packs while we are doing this opening, we do have Fusion Strike, Mystery Boxes, and Brilliant Star. We have Fusion Strike for our members at $3.75 a pack, and we have Brilliant Star for $4.25 a pack if you want to get in there. And then if you're $4.75. If you're a non-member, it's not much more. Fusion Strike is only $4.25, and Brilliant is, I'll tell you what, for the next hour, we'll do Brilliant for $5 for non-members as well, as just a little reduction for non-members as well. Well, let's get all these babies opened. Mr. Chris, I want to wish you luck, buddy. And let's get you that alternate art hit tonight, hopefully. Let's see, which one would it be? The Starmie we've already got. I'm trying to think. There's another one in there, but I'm not positive on which it is. Oh, it's right at the tip of my head. Garchomp, I think. I think it's the alternate art Garchomp, if I do recall. But let's go ahead and let's get this going here. Alright, guys. Here we go. Let's just kind of do that right there, just for fun. Let's move these up a little bit, and let's get this started. So, to start it off, Chris, first pack, my friend. Here we go. We're going to start it off with Deontay and a really beautiful, oh crap, Mightyena. It's the Pokeball rare. This is the only set that has the, it's more of the reverse holo, sort of. It's the new printing that they did for the battle region, the Pokeball. And I think they're really nice. I like them quite a bit, to be straight up honest. I think they're beautiful cards. Scyther. Oh, another Type Illusion V-Star. And this has the Legends of Arceus types in it, the Hussian region. So, the Fire Ghost type. Beautiful pool, V-Star, and a nice Gloom. That's your first decent hit so far, man. Such a beautiful card to start it off. I'm hoping you get something different from your last one. Alright, so we got the Oddish, Keldeo, and Kirlia. the Jinx, which is a pretty cool looking Jinx, by the way. Oh, we got something here, man. Here we go. It's my favorite new holos, the King. I call them the King Rare. I love these cards. Oh, no way. Dude, you got the Greninja. No way, man. Check it out, dude. That might be my new favorite card of the set. The Greninja King Rare. Look at that. Wow, the only way you can even get this card is by getting Battle Reach, and that is a huge hit, buddy. That is so amazing. That Greninja is sweet. That is sweet, man. That was really sweet. Alright, on to the next one. Alright, the Vileplume. And Ragnaroth, or however he's said exactly. Either way. And the Sword and Shield Holos in this set look good. That's the cool part about it, is they look awesome compared to the English set. Oh, you got Typhlosion V, not just the V-Star, but the V card as well. And the Stantler. Dude, that Greninja is so tight, man. That is so awesome looking. Uh-oh, I see a rainbow, I think. Here we go, man. What could it be? Here we go. Oh, nice. Rainbow Dedusai V-Star. Beautiful hit, Mr. Chris. That is sweet, dude. 3 nice, really nice pulls already. Check it out, man. Rainbow Dedusai V-Star. Gorgeous card there. Very nice. Very, very nice there, Mr. Chris. Dude, you are scoring tonight on these ones. Very nice pulls. Alright, Gallade and the Hippowdon. As I was saying, the holo version they just look better in this set. They look better. I like them way better than I do the Sword and Shield holos, the regular holos. I just cannot stand the Sword and Shield holos. Those are a little bit easier on the eye. Uh-oh. Another nice hit. Dedusai V with a character rare, the Stantler. 2 more big hits, buddy. Congratulations. Alright, on to the next one. The Chandelier. And the character rare for the Ghost, the Blue Flame, or Blue or Black Flame character rare. Another beautiful hit, bud. You're really tearing it up, man, on this opening. You're doing extremely well so far. Extremely well. Very nice. And you still have about half of a box to go. So, really good so far, man. Alright. Miltank and another Pokeball. That's what we just call them, the Pokeball Rare. That's probably not what the actual rarity is called, but that's okay. Even still, though, that Greninja is just still my favorite hit so far. Oh, the Samurott, the Hussian version Samurott V-Star, and Rhyhorn as well. Another beautiful V-Star hit. 2 V-Stars in this box, buddy. I think you already have all 3 V-Stars. Regular V-Stars. I could be wrong. Of the starters. But you've gotten 2 just out of this box. Oh, number 3. No freaking way. You got all 3 of them. Another V-Star. Dude. All 3 of them in one opening. You can't beat that, man. You are doing exceedingly well. Exceedingly well. This set is amazing. This is just a beautiful set. And I wouldn't mind having a master set of this myself. It is a gorgeous set. It may not have the super high dollar Charizard or anything in it, but it is still just a gorgeous, gorgeous set. Clevor. And we will put the rest of these in cases for you here in just a moment. Another Samurai V. And the Rlden character rare. Very nice. And a couple packs left. About 4, I think, is what you have left here, man. Weirdeer and the Heracross. And 3 more packs, Chris. 3 more packs. Miltank again. 2 more. Either way, you've already did so well. I think you got another nice pull here, though. Ooh, the Garchomp V. I think that's a first. And your last pack, man. And then we'll go over your hits, which have been amazing. Pyroar and the little kitty cat. Not bad, Chris. Let's check these out, man. So, if we started off with your Pokeball holo, basically the reverse holo card slot. These are beautiful cards. I really, really enjoy these. We'll get all these in a case for you. Couple new Pokemon, which is the new ones from Pokemon Legends. Couple of them in here. So, not too bad there. Then if we go to your regular holos, you got Miltank, Weirdeer, Clevor, Absol, Miltank again, Chandelure, Gallade, Vileplume, Keldeo, and Deontay, however her name is said, and Pyroar. Then if we go to your bigger pools, man, you did exceedingly well here. You got the Rlden character rare. Oh, come on, don't give me that focus issue right here at the end. Rlden, the Samurai V, the Chandelure character rare, Weirdeer, the Dedusai V, the Rainbow Dedusai V-Star, the Typho V, the Typho V-Star, the Samurai V-Star, the Dedusai V-Star, Garchomp V, and my favorite of them all, the beautiful new, basically shiny, sparkly cards. I call it the King Rare, is this beautiful, beautiful Greninja, man. This thing is gorgeous. Massive congratulations, Chris. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button, share the video, subscribe, hit that bell for notifications. We're going to be doing a ton of giveaways more this week. We've already done a ton. We're going to be hooking Chris up with a free giveaway right after this opening. We do giveaways every single day. We do not skip a day of the week. Come join us, and we'll see you next time. That was sweet, man. Alright, I'll give Pokesly a milk tank if he wants one. Did we sell any packs of Fusion or Brilliant Stars? No, we did not. So, Fusion Strike, $375 for you guys right now. For you members, $375. $425 for non-members. Brilliant Stars, $475 and $525 for non-members. I'll do $5 a pack for non-members right now on Brilliant Stars. Right now. We'll make a special 1 hour offer on that binder. For the next hour, I'll drop it and I'll do the whole binder for $2,800, $2,800 for the next hour only. Just as a promotional price to just try and sell it. We will drop it down to $28 for the whole binder for the next hour. Which is about $1,000 off the original. So that's pretty big. It's a pretty big deal. We do have a video up on that showing you the basics of what's in it. I did not show every copy of every card, which we did a live stream two live streams ago, or 3. We showed every card front to back and every copy. First editions, we showed the shadowlesses, everything. But we will cut a special deal on that for the next hour. But anyway, Chris, man, beautiful, dude, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, dude. Massive congratulations on that. And as I told you, I was going to hook you up with something special for being our only pack buyer so far today. And I meant it, so give me just a second. I need to get another trash bag in here. For now, I guess I'll throw them in my floor, cover up all that crap. But I said I would hook you up with just a special little something. So I am going to. And I am going to give you one of my Lieutenant Surge's Pikachus as just a little extra thank you, man. We're going to give you our Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu, and it's in really good condition, so it's just a little extra thank you, buddy. I want to hook you up. I don't have very many of those, so it's just a little something extra. Where did we put it here? And the good news is about them, man. Those Pikachus go for about $10 too. In the right condition, you can get even a little bit more out of them. We only had 2 total Pikachus. And the Lieutenant Surge and the Neo Pikachus, they actually go for decent value. Which is awesome. Really awesome. So it's a little something you can add, Mr. Chris, to, I don't know, the other 15 to 20 vintage cards that we've helped you guys out with this week, which are pretty sweet cards, and the first edition one, man, that we gave you. So you're getting a little vintage collection, man, and the whole celebration set that we gave you yesterday as well. So just a little something extra to throw on top of all of that stuff. It's just a way to say thanks for making a purchase, bud. Chris, buddy, you are already in a medium box, my friend. You've got a crap ton of stuff here. I can check. You might be able to fit in a small. There's no way in heck you'll fit in anything less. You've got a bunch of stuff, bro. But I will also be hooking you up in your box like we did last time with several booster boxes worth of stuff. I'll check your weight. I might be able to squeeze everything into a small box, but buddy, I wouldn't hold my breath on it. You've got a big stack of cards here. But we will, like I said, I'll also be filling you up, man, full of other sets like we did this last upcoming order. We'll be filling your box up again with different stuff this time too, as an additional little gift for you, bud, as we always do. Alright, anyway, Chris, I went ahead and ran to the bathroom. We've been live for several hours already, so I might be able to squeeze you, man, into a small, but it's going to be tight, as I said. But we can attempt to, man. It's definitely going to be tight. It's just 15 total for the whole big, medium, everything. 15 total. For the whole upgrade. Yeah, that's for the whole box. That's just what it costs to send it out. Actually, it's 16 to send them out. But I'm only charging you 15. I pay the rest. The actual price to ship these out are $16. That's what it cost me. It cost me $16.10, but I've never upgraded the price yet. That's just what it cost me to ship them out. I'm only charging you 15 for it. Good news is, man, that Pikachu's worth $10 if it's in good enough shape. That exact one, between $6 and $10 just for that Pikachu. And as I said, we're going to I'm going to fill your box full again because I know you said you're just starting your collection, so. It's a lot of extra little free gifts, man, we can hook you up with and help you out with. I've also got some more celebration stuff, I think, that we can send your way as well. We've got a good bit of extra celebrations. I already gave you one of each of the hollows, but I'll see what else I have that we can put in there for you. And several vintage, so definitely a little extra something there, my friend. And that stuff really adds up, too. You got a really sweet box this time, man. You did well, very well. That was a nice box there that you just got opened up, Chris. That thing was massive, dude. That may be one of the better boxes I've seen ever opened up. It was tight, man. I mean, those hits were just unreal. Really, really good. The only thing that could have made it better is if you would have got that alternate art. That would have made it a little bit better if you would have got one of those, that Garchomp. But you're trying to get the master set, you still got to have that those rainbows as well. Hey man, that Greninja is valuable. Sweet. I was hoping he's the most, I think he's the biggest one. He must be the most valuable one out of these. I got it, dude. He must be the most valuable one out of these. He's $20. So that's pretty awesome. Out of these little king rares. These little shiny guys. He must be the biggest one because he's worth 20. Which is awesome. Actually, it's like 22, but either way, that's still really cool. Just for the that little Greninja. You get one a box. There's like 3 or 4 different ones in the set. And the Greninja must be the best one. So that's pretty awesome, man. There, Chris. Poor Fresh's face must have got screwed up there. But YouTube's like Troll Nation, my friend. I'm not sure, man. Let me look. I think it's like 15, but I could be wrong. It's hard to spell. I'll spell it the... Well, no, not really. I'll just spell it the way you spelled it. And if that's correct. So, 15. He's 15. I can't remember what the third one was we got. I can't remember which one it was. I can tell you what, guys, though, man. YouTube is troll city, my friends. So, you have two of the rainbows. You got the Typhlosion, I think. You've got the Hussey, and so the Dedusai. So, you still need the Samurott, Celine, Roxanne, Kamado. You need the two alternate arts, several trainer cards. Someone got the Garchomp V as well. I'm not sure who. And the Dedusai V. There's still the Golden Samurott as well. And the alternate art Garchomp. Let's see. For those sparkly rare, King Rares, that's what we call them. There's Heatran. Heatran was the one we got the last time. There's Heatran. There's Greninja. So there's Heatran, there's Greninja, Howlucha, and that looks like that's it. There's only 3 of them, and so there's only 3 of those total. Character rares, it looks like you're still missing maybe the Kleavor, possibly. The full arts, you're missing Venusaur, Verizon, that's a weird name. Starmie, I don't know if you got the Starmie or the Typho. I know the Hussey has been pulled, and the Samurott, which when I'm saying, and the Garchomp. When I'm saying full arts, I mean these versions. You're getting really close. You're just out of a select few cards. But there's several of those V cards. I know you're working on your master set. From what I know of, I don't know if you've got the Kleavor character rare yet. But I think you still need the Verizon V, the Starmie V, maybe. I'm not positive. The Typho V, maybe. I'm not positive on him either. The Samurott, I know, still needs to be pulled. The Garchomp, and then there's the trainer cards, Celine, Roxanne, Kamado. And then the 2 alternate arts, Starmie and Garchomp. Which Garchomp V is the most valuable card, to my knowledge, in the set. There might be a different one in here that's worth more. I haven't checked them all, like the Roxanne might be worth more. Sometimes the female trainer cards end up being worth more money, so I'm not positive. But the Typho Rainbow and the Dedusai have both been pulled, so the Samurott Rainbow, Celine, Roxanne, and Kamado, and then the Gold Samurott, Choice Belt, and Jubilee Village. So definitely making progress, man. Not a whole lot left. I'd have to check each individual price on those. I'm talking... No, Chris is. Chris is finishing it. Yeah, dude, that box was sweet. That was a hell of a box there, bro. I went through looking at some of those promos, Alex, due to we had some trolls come in earlier, which whether or not you was here during that, trying to get me to sell them. And like I said, man, I'm going to give you the first deal if we decide to sell those promos. If I do decide to do that promo deal, Alex, are you wanting the sealed promos too? If I sell them without them being in the binder, do you want the sealed ones as well and the Venusaur? Or no on the Venusaur? I got the Venusaur marked down tonight for $140. And I've already been in and out of this. It's marked way down. Okay. Near Mint sells between $160 and $200. There is a copy registered Near Mint on eBay that is not Near Mint. Not even close, but it's for $70. It's mildly played. So ours is Near Mint. It is $140 for Vino. We cut this guy back tonight to $190, which is a good deal on him. And we made a one-time offer for the next basically 45 minutes on that binder for 2,800. 2,800 for the next hour or so is what I'm going to say. Is just a one-time hour offer for 28 for the whole thing. Fusion Strike. We got this marked down for you members. $3.75 a pack. $3.75 a pack. I mean, that's dirt cheap. We've got non-members, $4.25. Fusion Strike. Members, $4.75. Non-members, $5.25. If we don't have any... Oh, yeah. Both of these guys are marked down to 40. 40 for both for those. And everything else. If anyone wants to know anything else, we can tell you. But until then, I'm going back to gameplay. The Venusaur is going to be 140. I marked him down just for the hell of it tonight. He's in great shape, but I marked him down. You understand how quality of a card works, so I don't need to worry about arguing with you over it. You understand that a card value is based on vintage is based on the quality of the card. You understand that, so that Zard you bought from me Rage Quit is going to be a PSA 10, bro. But by the time you get that thing graded, Rage, by the time you get that bad boy graded and get it back, my friend, it's going to be a hell of a long time from now. But anyway, until our next order comes in, we're going to switch it over. We've had a lot of stupid trolling going on tonight. And I'm going to switch it over and take it out on some with my whips. We're going to go whip the shit out of some enemies. Hey, Ashton, come turn that light off. And we'll come back to Pokemon, whatever. But some people just, man, some people. Honestly. I don't have a high tolerance for stupidity. That's a bad thing to say. And I don't say that word lightly. I just don't have a good tolerance for that kind of stuff. Maybe it was the way I was brought up. I don't know. But I have a very low tolerance for stupid stuff. Very, very low tolerance for dumb stuff. Well, you're going to pay a lot extra. Ashton, come turn that light out. Which is not a bad idea, man, Express, you know. But by then, my friend, we should have all these singles sold, man. We shouldn't be selling singles past... Honestly, I would say by the end of this month, that'll be it for singles. I don't think we'll be selling singles any longer. Once we sell that binder, buddy, I'm done selling singles. I'm done. I'll have 2 or 3 cards up for sale. But other than that, as soon as we sell that binder, I am 100% done with selling singles. For now. Once we get that binder sold, the only thing I'm planning to sell is factory sealed product and giveaways. You know, like near mint stuff, like stuff we pull at the same time, just because I don't feel like dealing with it. I never wanted this channel to be a selling channel to start with. That's never what I wanted anyway. It's just how it happened and turned out. Alex, if you want to grab that Venusaur, man, like if you want to get it tonight, I'll drop it down to 135 for you tonight if you're down for it, man. I'll drop it down to 135 for you. Just because you buy, you know, sometimes you buy singles. Just as a little extra. I mean, I'm taking a big-ass loss on it as it is right now anyway, so... Why not? Then we got someone who's prying, which I have a pretty good idea. I think you'll be very satisfied, Mr. Bit, with that card. Very, very satisfied. We've got a spy in the channel somewhere as well. Not that I really give a crap, but we definitely have one. But yeah, Alex, like I said, we do 135. There's very few cards that I'll claim will hit an actual Pristine or PSA 10. On the ones that I said will hit a 10, I 100% believe all of them will. 100%. I have yet to be wrong about a single card that I've had graded or someone's had graded. Not one single card, man, yet that I've said will be a 10. Now, when it comes down to like 9 and 8 and stuff, I've been off between 8.5, you know, 9.5, 9 and 9 and 9.5. I've been off. But on the ones that I claim are going to be 10, I have not missed a single grading yet, not one. So I don't think you got anything to worry about, bro. There's no print line through the card. Where did the print line thing come from anyway? Like, where did that even originate from? Because I'm curious where that came from. The Venusaur is number 13. The Venusaur is Black Star number 13, man. We've only sold a handful, maybe 15 total cards. Total. That I think will hit a PSA 10 for sure. There's other ones that might hit a 10. But if it's a maybe, you know, I'll tell you maybe. But on that Charizard, it was... Dude, he's perfect. Now, our shiny Charizard that we sold to not DeFresh, what's his face? Jason Abel. That one's definitely going to go as a 10 as well. The Rainbow, it's a 9, 5, or 10. It could possibly hit a 9, 5, but I think there's a good chance that it'll grab the 10 as well. At least to what PSA explained their grading, how they explained their grading. This is how they explained it to me, to Mean Stink, to all of us, that their grading is 60. They will grade a card in perfect condition, centering 60-40 can still grab a 10. That was their explanation to us when we ask about grading, that a 60-40 centering, left to right, will still grab a 10 rating PSA. That's not anything more than 60-40. They claim 60-40 PSA. I'm not talking about any other grading service. PSA only. They say they will grade 60-40 left to right as a 10 as long as everything else is perfect. Now, everything else still has to be perfect on the card. But the centering can be 60-40 is what they claim. I don't have proof of that other than the conversation that we had with them. That's all I know. But the ones that I'm telling you on, like that Charizard, it wasn't 60-40, it was 50-50. All the ones I said would be a 10, they're 50-50s, not 60-40s. Now, a 60-40 is a very slight difference. It is a very little difference in laser measurements. It's not a big difference at all. It's a very... So if you ever look at a card and you can barely see the difference left to right, if you can see just a small, tiny difference. I mean, I'm talking about barely. Not a huge one. That's what we're talking 60-40. Is how they explained it to me. Now, there's a couple other card grading places that are more strict than PSA. I can't think of exactly who they are, what their names are, because I don't know their name. But it's one of the places I think Alex uses, I think. Who's that place you use, Alex? No, I know who it is. I know who it is already. It doesn't matter, but I like I said, I don't even care, but I know who it is. As I said, I went and showed support to that channel several times in the past. So I know who it is. Miss Pixel Queen is too busy doing other stuff. Homework, I think, right now. Is that what you're doing? D? Are you doing homework right now? Yeah, too busy doing homework at the moment, man, to worry about anything like that. But then again, you know, she might have a secret agenda that I just don't know about, too. Sometimes you gotta watch out. Sometimes these women have secret agendas. I know you would, hun. Just having some fun. Just having some fun. Beckett. So, to my knowledge, now, I'm not saying this for a fact. I don't know this for a fact. But I think Beckett is more strict than PSA. I think you have to be 50-50 for Beckett. I could be wrong. I don't know this for a fact. And I'm not claiming that 100% that the 60-40 rule is a 100% rule, but that is what they told me. I'm not saying that it's a 100% fact, but that is what they told me on their grading. That's what they told me. So whether it is or it isn't, I don't know for a fact. But that is what I was told. And that's, like I said, that's PSA only. But as I was asking RageBit, where did this crap about a print line or whatever come from? That's what I want to know. Because we showed you guys the card and there was no print line in the card. I'm just curious where the hell that came from. Because we had Aiden in here asking a bunch. He was the guy that started all the drama earlier. Well, he didn't really start drama. The whatever his name did. Aiden was just expressing his opinion. But where the heck did... Like I said, I showed you the card and everything before you bought it, man. And it's on live video, too, so you can go back and check it out. If I'm missing something, please let me know. But to my 100% knowledge, there is no print line. That card is perfect edge-wise, corner-wise, whitening-wise, everything-wise. And it did not have a print line. I had planned on keeping that card to get graded myself. Like, that card wasn't for sale, and we didn't have that card up for sale until the last 2 weeks. All of the cards that we're selling now are all cards that I didn't plan on selling. They're all cards that I planned on keeping up until just recently. What a bunch of baloney, bud. Well, anyway, we have a ton of packs that are on sale for cheap. And we sold a crap top. No, not the Hollow Bleed. The Hollow Bleed wasn't... The other Hollow was in better condition than the Bleed. The bleed was in great condition, but the other one was in even better condition than the bleed was. The bleed was just a really good centered and really good quality card that had an error, but the other one was in better shape all around, in my opinion, than the bleed. Talking about the other holo that Rage Bit bought. And Cash, I do appreciate that, man. You saying that, and honestly, it definitely wouldn't hurt, man. I mean, all of these cards that they were claiming we had so overpriced, we just sold a boatload of them. That's what I'm trying to explain to these dudes, man. But sometimes you just can't. I don't know. Some people you just can't, I guess, at times. It's okay. You just can't. Well, crap. But we do have plenty of really, really, really cheap packs tonight. Mr. Marlin, how are you? Where are you at tonight, my man? I don't know if he ever did come in, actually. I'm not even sure who showed up tonight. Where are you at on the game, bro? I don't think he made it in tonight. I'd love to give the Pokemon thing up to just be, you know, to an extent, a part of it. There's just a large part, not anybody that's here right now, but there's a large part of the community that's just a bunch of straight jackasses. And it's Pokemon cards, for goodness sakes. It's a kid's game, for starters, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with collecting. But for good God, the way some people act over some cardboard is just unreal. Man, it is straight unreal. It's definitely a lot of fun when you got the right people. I mean, it's a hell of a lot of fun when you got the right people. I tell you what, man. Damn, dude. Sounds like it got into a fight, Cash, is what it sounds like. Or it got caught in a fence or something. Or maybe even, like, it might have got hit or something like that. It's what it kind of sounds like. I'll tell you guys what, man. There's a select few, seriously. A real select few. We will eventually, we'll get it sold. I know we will. There's a select few of you guys, and there's going to be some upset people, but there's a real select few of you guys that I'm really going to hook up, because some of you guys really deserve it. Holy smokes. But there is a select few of you guys who really are here for the channel. 100%. And I have no doubt in my mind about that. I'm dead. That did a hell of a lot more damage than I expected it to do. I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, it happens, I guess, man. But you only use Beckett, right? You don't use PSA, correct? Like I said, I only claim when I say it through PSA, because Beckett's, they're more strict. They really are. They're a lot more strict. PSA is a wider known. They're just a bigger. They're a bigger grader, but I will never. Very rarely will I claim a card for a Beckett grade. PSA, I will, but for Beckett, there's a couple that I would say would be 10s. A couple, but Beckett's a lot harder than PSA. They're a lot stricter. Over stupid little details, but you know what? It is what it is. But once we get that bad boy sold, guys, I'm gonna get a nice giveaway box. And like I said, I'm dead serious about this too. And there's gonna be a select few on here that I'm really going to hook up with 3 packs. We're going to do a whole box. It's not going to be for everybody. But we're really going to hook some guys up once we sell this binder. And, oh man, Lord have mercy. This dude ain't playing around now. Damn it, no! This dragon ain't playing, and we're gonna do a nice little giveaway on packs. It's gonna be nice. I don't know what that was about, or what just happened, or where the hell he just went. But it's gonna be like a, I don't know, like a loyalty giveaway. Where did that dragon just go? Because there's some of you guys who have been on here, man, more often than a lot, and deserve it. And we're definitely gonna show it. Once we get, you gotta let me get this binder sold. But where did that dragon just go? As soon as we do, man, you mark my word, we're gonna buy a booster box, and we're gonna hook you all up. Well, that ain't what I wanted to do. That was an accident. Actually, I did want to go here, but not at this exact second. I wanted to go find where the hell that dragon went. I meant to go here earlier to finish getting those drops that I couldn't get in the castle, but I did not want to reset my fight with that stupid dragon wherever he just disappeared to. Interesting. See, I knew we could go here. I seen it on the map when I was talking to you guys yesterday, and I said, whenever I said I was going to try something yesterday when we was in this castle, this is what I meant about I was going to try something. That I noticed at the map that you could get to this castle from the cliff. So that's what I meant by that I was going to try something yesterday. But I never ended up getting to it. But this is what I meant when I said that yesterday when we looked at the map and I couldn't figure out how to get to that one certain item. This is what I meant by I have something I wanted to try. Welcome back, Mr. Ron, Goku, Gokais. Welcome back. Where in the heck did that dragon go?
Other than the puppets, why not pick something? But please, a little something.
What do you got, buddy? Old Fang. Looks like I got plenty. Old horns, eggs, cracked... Oh, a ritual pot. I want that. Celestial Dew. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna buy it. Larvar Tier. Oh, that's how you do the rebirth. See, you can reset your skills from Renala, and you need this item to do it right here. It looks like I have 2 of them. Hey, there you go. Here's how you can block, it looks like, a way to block magic attacks, it looks like. What is this? That's an axe? That is a really cool looking axe. I'm going to go ahead and waste my money and grab this too. Because as I was saying, you can do a rebirth in this game. And you can... Basically, you can reset your skills. But I don't know where to do it at yet. Because like I said, most nights when we get on here, we spend most of our time on the Pokemon side of things. Which is a good thing, because we need to make the cells, of course. We got to make the cells, but...
What happened to you?
Dang, man. That sounds rough, Mr. H. That sounds rough, man.
Good night. Good night, Dada.
Love you. Are you going to bed?
Yeah. Going to the beach.
Oh, that's something else, man. Make sure you put up a good fight there, bud. Dude, I've had those days, man, to where you wake up, and I mean this too, and your thought to yourself is, what have I done with my life? You know, you start rethinking all of your life decisions. I've had many nights, many days like that, to where you just feel so sick. It makes you want to rethink all your life decisions when you go to the bathroom. I've had a couple of those. Those are awful, man. You sit down to use the restroom and you just start sweating real bad. You get really nauseous to your stomach. I know exactly how you're feeling. The next thing you know, you're using the bathroom and throwing up at the same time, man. It's awful. I've been there before. Anyway, well, I'm going to go for it. I might die, I might not. I don't know. I'm going to go for it. Made it. Was hoping I'd make it. Alright, we finally got to that item. Oh, that's all it is, a slumbering egg. This whole time that I fought to get to that item, it's just a daggone slumbering egg. That's all it was. How crappy is that, guys? That sucks. Maybe there's something else along the edge here for us to get, I guess. Oh, there is. Mr. Krabby down here. You know what, buddy? I don't like the way you're looking at me. Oh, there's the Swordstone key. Got it. And some crab eggs to top it off. Hell yeah. Now we just need to go refine the dragon. But anyway, back to it, man. We got tons and tons and tons of cheap packs. I appreciate you doing that, Eyes, man. It'll sell. We'll eventually get a hit, dude. It'll sell. I don't know when. Hopefully sooner than later, bud. But it will. I have full faith that it will go. So, I don't know when, as I said, but I really do think it will. So, no need to stress it, man. We'll sell it. Yeah, that's so awful, man. I tell you what, H, when you get in that situation that you're in right now, it is awful, man. It is awful. It's like one of the worst feelings ever, man. It is just dead awful. It feels awful. So usually we'd be asking where everybody's at, why most of our normal guys ain't on here right now, but we're not going to do that. Like I said, we're going to get this binder sold. And we are going to get it sold, and then we're going to do a really nice pack giveaway for everyone. That's been showing up every day, so that's how I'm going to go about it. We're going to do a little loyalty giveaway for you guys. I've wanted to do one for a while, just the money hasn't been right. But we're going to make the money right, and we're going to, like I said, instead of always asking and wondering why nobody's joining the stream, tonight I I don't even care. I just said hell with it. And it's too much to worry about that every single day. So we're going to take a nice giveaway. We're going to take a nice one. I don't know what set yet. We might even try to do like a... we might even ask the community on an affordable set that we can buy. And I know it's going to make some people butthurt, a couple, but we're going to do a big loyalty giveaway to those loyal guys who are always here showing support. I really want to do that. Oh, what's up, Mr. Ruiz, I'm assuming? I forgot you hadn't been here much at all, bud. Hopefully you get better, man. That's the main thing. You know, I'm glad you came in. Hopefully you get better, of course. We don't want you to be sick, buddy. And hopefully you can come back and enjoy the channel with us, man, before the end of the month. But most importantly, I just hope you feel better and you get better, bud. That's what matters to me the most, so get well. Take care of yourself, dude. Where the hell did that dragon go? Like, I do not understand where that dragon... I was fighting a big old dragon, and it just disappeared. It just disappeared into thin air. I have no idea where it went. I'm not joking either. It was a really strong dragon. I got it down to half health, and it just fled. It disappeared. I can't find it now. It's got to be here somewhere. I mean, it's a huge dragon. It's almost like it went invisible or something. Oh, boy. But we got Fusion Strike. For you members, guys, Fusion Strike's only $3.75. That's all Fusion Strike is tonight, guys. What else do we got? Brilliant Stars is only $4.75 for members tonight, man. Also, when we sell that binder, eyes, and Chris, if you guys are still here, we are going to... Some of these vintage cards, how I said I'm taking them off of the sale, I'm going to end up giving them to you guys. There's a couple of these cards that we have. Like, even if we don't end up making it through this month, which is still a possibility, it's a low... We have a good shot, but if we don't... there's all of you guys who have been here through this journey with us. I'm going to hook you guys up. I think we will, so I don't think I need to worry too much. I think we'll make it, but just saying, if for some reason we don't, because it's still a possibility, some of these cards, we're gonna, you know, these vintage hollows we got left, we're gonna give to you guys for free. I don't know which one in each individual card yet, but either way, if we sell the binder, I plan on doing some of that as well. And some more of this vintage that we have. I plan on giving away a lot of it. To you guys who have been here for the journey and stuck around. We're going to be doing a loyalty giveaway one way or the other. That's a promise. I don't know exactly when it's going to be or how exactly I'm going to do it yet, but we're going to do one, damn it. If we sell this binder, I'm going to take a day off, man. I need a day off. For sure. Definitely need a day off. Might even take 2 days off. But other than that, we're going to be here, man. So those of you who are able to just keep sticking it with us, man, thank you. And we're going to be here until we can get enough sold, man. I know it sucks. But that's what it takes. That's what it takes. Trust me. It's hard to be in the state of mind to do this every night. I promise you. I think it'll be a hell of a lot easier whenever we actually start doing well. I think things will be a little bit easier, state of mind wise. Well, a lot easier, honestly. Once we start doing a little better. I need to add my Discord onto that Pokemon video real quick. The binder video, because it's uploaded. I need to take a second and add my Discord so people can... I should have just had... I need to add it. That way people, if they have questions, they can... We need to get our chat rate up to a 10, fellas. It's at a 2 right now. That's our current chat rate. I don't know what it would take, how many people that would take to do that, but it would be extremely helpful. What happened? Did we get disconnected? Did my stupid internet disconnect again? Must have. Oh, are you guys still here? Did we disconnect? No, we're obviously still here because we got people. Well, we got, thank you, Chris. We still got people making comments. I don't know what happened right there. But let's, I need to add that video about the binder. I need to take a second and put Discord information and an email in there. That would help. I've got to get these views up on these videos too, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Damn. But I'm going to update that real quick and then we'll move on. Daggone it. Alright. Thank you for KNC and Ben for checking that out, guys. Appreciate you guys checking that out. KNC and Ben on in the comments that you guys left on the little video. I don't know if anyone's seen the Amelia video yet either. I'll just have to get those shared tonight. Or something. I did get the views up on the Amelia video to 40 something. I watched it a bunch of times. Sometimes that's what you gotta do, man. I can't seem to get these views up unless I watch my own daggone video a whole bunch. I forget to share them every day. I need to get a bot that like shares my videos every day. That might help. I'm gonna try to start making sure I share them every single day. And I might make a playlist to where I add like one of every new video on it, and just let it run as much as I can. Maybe that'll help. If like those of you guys who enjoy the channel, and there's a lot of you guys who do enjoy it, and I know that the giveaway is to say thank you. That's just who I am, man. It's not because you're here for it. By the way, it's because I want to do it. That's what I want to do. That's you know, I started the YouTube channel. When I started it was to give to others. That's what I started this thing for, and then it started to become a full-time thing. And I noticed, when I started the channel, man, I just started it off while I was working in the union. I bought some Pokemon cards, my first video, and decided to open it. And then, the more I kind of looked into doing it, which hell, our videos were getting just as many views at the beginning of our channel as they're getting right now. I'm dead serious, too. We were doing just as good at the very beginning as what we're doing right now. But when we first started it, we just wanted to do openings. And then I decided to start doing just crazy giveaways every single day. And we did that for almost a year straight. And that's what we originally created this channel for. To do. Well, then it became a full-time gig. And, you know, during that time, I realized that I got a chance to spend some time with my family finally. And I got a chance to see my kids a lot more. when you do what I do for a living for as long as I did it, you'll understand what I'm saying. Some of you guys may have already, but when you spend 3 hours, 2.5 to 3 hours every day at 4 a.m. driving to work, and then working 10 to 12 hours every day, 5 to 6 days a week, and then driving home in that stupid ass Columbus traffic, and it sucked. The traffic was terrible. Always a wreck, always something. It would take you, it would normally take a half an hour longer to get home. If you got out of Columbus at a decent time, you know, you could get home in 2 hours to 2 to 3 hours. If you flew 70, and I did, trust me, I went 75 the whole freaking way. After doing that, man, let me give you a little rundown. I had Kylie at 15. I was a young, dumb, you know what, kid. A young dumbass. And I was with this girl who just wasn't the best girl in the world. Like, and I'm no better because I didn't make good decisions. But either way, I was a teenager, I was horny, and I made bad decisions. That's the truth. I just made bad decisions. And she was supposed to be protected, and we were, she tricked me, and it's a long story. But either way, I had Kylie at 16. So at 16 years old, I stopped playing football, I stopped playing basketball, I stopped playing baseball, and I went out. I was actually like 15 and a half, but I went out and I got a job at Splashdown, little water park, and I paid child support at 16 years old. Up until the age of almost 17, I paid child support. I paid $80 a week. $80 a week at the age of 16 is what I paid. $80 a week. That's more than some guys pay right now. $80 a week in child support. That's the God's honest truth. Well, as Kylie turned about 1 year old, a little under a year, we took custody from her mother. So we raised Kylie from 1 year until currently. And I did that as a young kid, and I worked, and I paid for everything. My mom helped me watch her, because she was, you know, she helped me. And I'm glad she did, because I had no idea what I was doing. Not the first clue how to be a parent. And I didn't fully realize how to become a parent until a while later, just to be straight up honest. It's not an easy task. By no means, it's not easy. And, so, eventually, I still graduated with a 4.0 average. Don't ask me how, but I did. And so I started doing that. They had a school program where you could go to school half the time and work a job. So I did that my last year, my 11th grade year of high school. And then I graduated my senior year early. I only needed one class for my senior year because I was ahead. I took a bunch of advanced classes for college, and I was way ahead. So I only had to take my 4th year of English as my senior year. So I took that senior year of English, and I graduated 6 months early. And basically, at first, I tried to... I went to... At 17 is when I got my first job laying block, man. I was at 17 years old. I got my first job laying block. And I rode with my stepdad up to Springfield. If you don't know much about Ohio, from my area to Springfield is about 3.5 hours each way. So that was just starting out, man. That's what I did for about I was there about 8 months doing that before I got in that really bad accident. I fell asleep on the way home. So I was about 8 months of driving. I didn't drive it every day. I rode with my stepdad. But I drove on days where, you know, he didn't work, and on the weekends when we did extra hours. And that Saturday, November 5th of, I don't know what year it was, 2005, I think. I think it was November 5th, 2005, I think. Or 2000, yeah. I think is when it was. Let's see. Yeah. November 5th, 2005 is when I had that really bad car crash, and I got that metal plate in my head. So that's when we had that. So I laid block up till then. Whenever that had happened, I went ahead and went to Ohio University. I went ahead and tried to do the school. Went to college. Went there for a little while. About 2 years at Ohio University. Played football for the Bobcats a little bit, which was a blast. And didn't finish because I ended up having Logan. Ended up having my boy. So instead of doing that, I decided to just work full time. Sometimes you learn the hard way. Well, decided to work full time. And when I was going to school, hell, I was working. I did Little Caesars, and I did. There used to be a place called Bennigan's. It was like a Dakota's steakhouse kind of place. It was like a steakhouse, is what Bennigan's was. I used to work both of those when I went to OU. But anyway, not too long after doing all that, I realized how little money there is to be made in the fast food market. Because there's not much. You can't make much money, and that's the honest truth. It didn't take me long to decide that I don't want to work in fast food for the rest of my life. So I ended up basically doing the construction field, just mostly because of that's just what my family had done. And so, I mean, for a majority of like 10 years of my life, maybe a little more than 10, honestly. I mean, if you go back till 17, that would be the last 16 years of my life. I did that stupid drive to Columbus and back. So it was like every morning, man, 4 o'clock, get up, drive. Got to be at work at 7, so you get the parking garage at like 6:30, and then walk to your job site. Work your 10 hours, and then you get a drive home. Sometimes we were farther than Columbus. It just depended on the job site. Sometimes you were even farther than that, but the majority of the time, when I was lucky, it was about a 2 to 2.5 hour drive each way. So back to what my point was, when I started doing the channel, hell, I figured, I figured a way to basically finally get a chance to spend some time with my family. So that's why it ended up becoming a full-time thing.
I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this.
So, basically, back to what I was saying, man, that's the reason I've tried to make this daggone channel work so hard, man. Family's the most important thing. And if I have to, I'll go back to Columbus. If I have to, I will. But I'm doing everything in my damn power to make this work, so I can spend that time.
Has that roused thy interest?
And if it doesn't work out that way, then I'll do what I have to do. By all means, I will.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword.
I've always been that way.
Not many would have.
But if I can make the ends meet and make the channel work, then that's what I'm going to try to do. That way I can see my kids grow up and spend time with my children. It's not, I don't even see why that's a thing, man, for a man to want to be a part of his kid's life. I mean, I feel like every man should be that way.
Ah, yes, like thee, heed not their peculiarities. Feel I'm sure the others will be doing just. Ah, yes, e.g. my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts, can be found but like thee, heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure. I'm sure the others will be doing.
But I mean, you can ask Deidre. I've spent my whole life doing what I just said, and I guarantee you, it's definitely helpful for her having me around at least sometime. Anyway, I'm sure she'd like to get rid of me, but. Kylie's my oldest, man. Yeah, once you make a mistake, dude, just because I made a mistake doesn't mean my parents didn't give a shit. It means I went out and did something stupid, bro. I didn't read your comment. I made that mistake. That was on me, man. That wasn't on my parents. That was a stupid choice that I made. What the hell? That was just a really dumb choice that I made.
Oh, so
My
you
parents
know
cared very much. Trust me. Trust me.
explained everything.
It was hell. I made a serious mistake. But at the point of after you make the mistake, man, you got to own up to that shit. You can't make a mistake and run away from it. You make a mistake, you own up to it. You know, the wrong thing would be to run away from it, and that's just not who I am. So, you make a mistake like that, you own up to it, and you take care of that kid. Plain and simple, man.
Let us give all that we can together. Let us give all together.
Trust me, I'm gonna give you a little lesson about life, bro. And a very clear one. You have your kids. You can do your best to raise your kids to the best of your ability. You can do your best to keep your kids from making dumb choices. Most people in life do not learn until they fail. It is a very, very true statement. Most people learn by failing. Yes, some kids make good choices, some don't. Some have accidents, some don't. I mean, it's always different. But one thing I can tell you 100% about life, if there is a will for it to happen, the kids will find a way. I mean, these kids go to school together, they have after-school activities. Trust me, you know, I made a dumb decision, and I paid for it, but I'm glad that I did. Yep, and you're exactly right. You're damn right. I was really strict on my kids. I didn't let Kylie date until she turned 18. I did not allow, and that was because of my mistake, 100%, but I did not allow, that doesn't mean she didn't date behind my back, but I did not allow her to date until she was 18 because I just didn't want her to have or make the same mistakes that I did.
If it were up to, but who am I to? I reside. Come and pay me. Should you wish to be of? If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my. But who am I to? I reside in. Come and pay me. Should you? If it were up to me, I.
And it worked out well. I mean, Kylie made it through high school. Well, she's almost through it, and she's a 4.0 student. So, I have no regrets for my decisions. I can tell you that. It might have changed my life accordingly, but I have zero regrets about the choices I made. You can't live your life in regret, man. You just... What the heck? Okay, so I can't go this way, I guess. Well, I guess I cannot go... What in the world? I wasn't paying much attention. I was looking at our people here and trying to read up on the comments. But at the same time, Ruiz, man, a lot of people can say a lot of nasty shit when they don't know anything about you. But we take very good care of our kids, man. Our kids are very happy. And I have that much more experience as a parent now than what I used to have. I am very defensive over my kids, and that will never change. I will always be that way. And I've learned one of the most important lessons in life, and that is that your kids are the most important thing in life. There is nothing in your life more important than your children. Nothing. And anyone who thinks otherwise is, you know, they either don't have kids yet, or I don't know. There's nothing more important than your children, so do whatever it takes, man. Do whatever it takes. Oh, it's definitely not recommended. I don't recommend it to anyone. I say if you want to have a baby, I say you wait until you're married and you're financially stable. That's what I say. If you make the mistake, own up to it. But if you want my honest opinion, most people don't give a shit what I think, but the best advice I can give you is wait until you're married and you have a very stable income. Just that's the best advice I can give you, because if not, it's not a walk in the park by no means. And not everyone's life is the same. You know, everybody's life has curveballs. Everybody gets dealt a different hand of cards. It's not the same for nobody, and that's a lot of people don't get that. Everybody has different circumstances, and it's a little bit different for each and every person. So, you know, some people need to take that into consideration as well. It's different for everybody, man. If everyone understood that, you know, that everyone's life is different, I think people would get along a hell of a lot better than we do. But where is everybody tonight anyway? Might as well say it at least once. Where in the hell is everybody tonight? Let's get some packs moving. And like I said, having a kid at an early age don't make me a bad person. It just makes me a dumbass. Now, if I would have had Kylie and ran away from my responsibility, that would have made me a piece of crap. And I 100% feel that way about anybody who has a kid and they run away from their responsibility. In my book, you're a piece of crap. Plain and simple. That's all. I mean, there's no excuses whatsoever, man. If you have that responsibility, just own up to it and do it. Take it. What are they wanting me to do here? I don't understand. Am I supposed to fight these guys? Like, what am I doing here? I must be missing something. I have to be missing something. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have the first clue what this game wants me to do right now. Yeah, they teach that stuff in school. Now, they teach that stuff in school now, man. A lot better. Man, that really sucks, Chris. And you know what, man? I hope when the time is right, buddy. I really hope that when the time is right, whether, you know, no matter what you believe in, I hope that you're blessed with what you deserve and what you want. I really do. I know so many people that have gone through what you're going through, and there are things you can do if you ever want my advice. What, bud?
See, my son's gone.
And I'm not saying you haven't looked into it, but there are treatments and therapies that you and your wife can go through to help you. And if you have a, you know, insurance or a medical card, it should pay for them. But, you know, that's the kind of stuff, if you ever wanted to talk about, we could talk about on the Discord and private messaging and stuff. But there are ways to help. I'm not saying you have not tried these ways, but there are things that doctors can do to help you and possibly to help her to successfully, you know, hopefully maybe have a kid. My dad went through this, and my mom actually, both had these. And believe it or not, they went from not being able to to supposed to not ever being able to have kids again to, and well, I have a, how old's Emmy? To my youngest, see, my mom had her tubes tied and everything, and there's different therapies they can do and hormones and different things, but I have like a 12 or 13-year-old sister now, and I also have, on my dad's side, I have an 18-year-old sister as well. Oh, now I see what I'm supposed to do. What the heck did... What in the world is going on? Now I can go? I am seriously confused. I am 100% confused about what just happened. I couldn't go anywhere, now I can. What the heck? And those people disappeared? What? What the heck? I still want to know where that dragon went. I still haven't found where that dragon flew off to. But you seem like a really great person, man. And there's a couple of you guys on here that are really good people that deserve the best. So hopefully, you know, hopefully it works out in the long run, man. Don't ever be afraid, and like, no matter what you believe in life, just don't ever be afraid to take it into your own hands, because sometimes, I believe in this anyway, sometimes you have to take things into your own hands. Sometimes. That's how I feel. Now, you know, a lot of people might not exactly agree with me on that, but sometimes that's just, I feel like sometimes you gotta take things into your own hands. It's not always a possibility, but sometimes it is. I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. I hear you, dude. And I agree with you on that too, man. Like, I'm at the point in my life to where I don't want any more children. There's a certain point to where I feel like, you know, I don't want any more kids. Not because I don't love my kids, I just don't want any more. They're a handful. I'm lucky to have the ones I got. I don't need any more. I've got all I need. The ones I got are a blessing. And once they all grow up, my ass is living on the road. Go see the world for a little bit once my kids grow up. Enjoy a little bit of that freedom at some point. That's the plan. I don't know when exactly, but at some point that's the plan. "100%, man. Well, this area really sucks. I came up here because I had to do a quest, but I do not like this stupid area. I hate when these areas take longer than they should to finish. It drives me crazy. What's wrong? But either way, Chris, like I said, man, you're a great guy, from what I can tell. You seem like you have an amazing wife, which is what matters, bud. You guys got each other, and you seem like you guys are pretty good people. It's not hard to tell when someone's an all-around just good person, man. It really isn't. I don't need to know what mistakes you've made in life or what decisions you've made in life to know that you're a good person, so it's easy to tell. We don't always get the hand dealt that we want, but all we can do is make the best out of what we got, buddy. That's what I try to tell myself anyway.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you pro. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'd like you to... Even you can do that much, can't you? Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nepheli and ensure she drinks it. I expect, Clad.
Yeah, I don't know who the hell Nepheli is. Does anyone... Marlon, did you ever make it on here tonight, bud? I'm trying to figure out what the hell happened to this dragon that disappeared just out of nowhere. I'm sitting there beating this dragon's booty, and this thing just disappears on me, and I can't figure out where the hell it went. But it just disappeared out of nowhere. Like, what in the heck, man? Where the heck did it go? I don't even know what that name was it told me to find. Fearmp something or another. Nephilius or whatever the heck its name is. Oh, a memory stone. Nice. Was not expecting a memory stone. That's a good find. It's a very good find. But, also, guys, I also want to thank those of you who have been here on this little journey on this game with me, man. You know, it may not be that much, but some of you guys have got a chance to, ooh, nice, to enjoy this entire journey with me on this game, and it is a journey, man. It's really cool, and I wish there were more people that wanted to join us on this journey, but I'm lucky enough to have those of you I have, so for those of you who have joined me for this journey, man, thank you guys so much for that. You always gotta, sometimes you just gotta stop and realize what you do have and be thankful for what you do have. So, those of you who have been part of this little journey for the last 2 years, man, you guys are why we kept going. I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for you guys, all of you guys ought to give yourself a pat on the back, because if it wasn't for you guys, I would have never kept going, because there's a lot of people that didn't do us very good or show us any support. So, those of you who did, man, are why we're still doing this, straight up. I don't really give a crap what those other assholes think, but at the same time, those of you who are here, man, it's been a good journey with you guys. It has. I hope we can have a longer one, man. I really do. I hope we have a longer journey together. I'm not ready for it to end yet, so hopefully it doesn't end soon. So the dragon teleports to the Cathedral of Menesellius in the very south of the region after being brought down to 50 health. It teleports to the Cathedral of Menesellius. Whatever the hell that is. It's where that dragon went. I'm looking for it right now. It's a place I can't go yet. I can't kill that dragon until I take this potion to this stupid lady. Let me see if I can find this lady that I gotta take this potion to on the map, man. Because I can't do nothing until I find the lady I gotta take this stupid potion to. I gotta do this quest line before I can make any adjustments.
I've no time. The only thing I will hear from you. Are we under? I have enough.
Where do you want me to take it? Whatever, dude. That's screwed up, man. I don't have the first clue where to take it now, either. I should have wrote that name down. Because now I don't have the first freaking clue. Bunch of freaking baloney. I gotta find that potion that he gave me and figure out where the heck we gotta take it to. Unfortunately, it's not gonna tell me where to take it. That sucks. Here we go. Find Nephilia and ensure she drinks it. Let me see if I can find Nephilia on the map, guys. Because I haven't did the middle area of this map yet either. I haven't... Oh, there's a merchant here. Hey, there's a merchant right in this general... Hold on a minute. There's a merchant right... I'll catch up on the chat in just a second, guys. What, hun? So, it looks like there's a merchant right here. The witch hunter's in there as well. I'm trying to find this person. I'm looking. Hey, I found her in a couple other places as well. Hold on a second, guys. Are you on the channel by chance? Is there anyone saying much?
Not at the moment. Just kind of said it's not competitive. Not as competitive than other channels. Like Popularity Kentucky is just a chill channel that likes to have fun and like backshot switches and everything.
Well, I mean, we're doing everything we can, guys. For the, I don't know. I want it to grow, and shit, man, I don't know, guys. I've thought about that so much, like so freaking much, trying to figure it out. I really have. People can say whatever they want. I have put a ton of time and a ton of effort into trying to make this work. I really, really have. I mean, I really have. Some of you have been here long enough to see that journey. Some of you have just joined us, but it's just... sometimes it's just like, dang, man.
So, I have no brilliant idea that you're not going to go for it, but we're going to do it.
Why is that?
Because I want to throw a party at some point.
Okay.
And I want to make it Mean Girls theme.
Make it what?
Mean Girls?
What the hell's that?
You've never watched that movie?
No.
On Wednesdays we were pink.
Well, at the moment, I'm trying to find this Nephelia lady, and I can't freaking find this daggone thing. I'm trying to find it. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to find where Nephelia is. But I'm not... whose idea is this?
It's mine.
Daggone it. As soon as I find her, I can move on, but I cannot find her in this map anywhere, guys. The person that wants to have me drink the... I'm going to probably have to look the quest line up so I can see where she's at, because I can't seem to find her. I was hoping I could just spot her on the map, but I'm not having any luck with that. The map's huge, by the way. I mean, you guys see how big the map is. And I've looked at pretty much every NPC so far. You gotta be... That's the second location. Well, where's the first one? I found her second location. So, I have an idea. I might know where she's at, maybe. Wait, that's Nephelia. Is that how her name was said, guys? Nephelia? Yep. She might... I don't know. I know who she is now, but I doubt she's going to be where I need her to freaking be. She was, last time I had seen her, she was here. I don't know where the hell she's at. I'm probably going to have to look up the potion quest. Crap, man, I just got rid of my map by accident. Wonder if there's a search button on this map. Maybe there's a search button where I can search. Yeah, there is a search button. Perfect. Okay, let's see how her name is. Let's see if she's still right here. Well, no, let's just search her. Let's see how that name's spelled. That's going to make my life 10 times easier. I know who she is now, but I don't know where she's at. She was in here. Okay, so if I recall correctly, I think I know where she's at. Yep, okay, guys, I think I found her. Alright, sorry about that. For those of you who still stick around, I can't thank you guys enough, man. I won't ever be able to thank you guys enough for all of you who stick around. I really won't.
We're gonna have to watch this movie. I'm gonna have to find out what it's like. We're gonna have to watch it because everybody knows what I'm talking about, but you.
See, just what we're doing right now, guys, I mean, look, how many of you guys have watched The Bald Gamer? Seriously. I've used him as an example a couple times. How many of you guys have watched him? The dude's somehow able to keep 300 to 500 people in his channel at all times. just by playing a game. So, there we should be able to keep a good amount of people in here. I know I'm failing epically at it, but I don't really know why I'm failing epically at it exactly. I'm sure there are plenty of people, plenty of the trolls that would like to answer that question, but all in all, most of the time we're really good to our viewers. There's very few times ever that we're disrespectful, and I don't purposely ever mean to be, but there are very few times that we're ever disrespectful.
You're telling me I possess. I don't believe. If I do have this talent, I suppose I should try to hope. I'll ask Master Hugh. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us Tani. I know he's trapped here. I can tell. If I do, I suppose I'll ask my...
But now what is it, D?
You're watching me, girls, when you get off. It's okay, I'm watching.
But most of the time, we were really good to the guys on the channel. Almost always. And that's the truth.
Back already, no matter.
I've got a bunch of new Ashes of War that I haven't had a chance to look at. Got a bunch of new skills. I have no idea what they do. Chilling Mist is probably kind of cool. And we can add Frost now. To our big swords, we can't add none of that. Because they can't be changed, unfortunately. But to our whips and stuff, we should be able to. Can't really do much with it, to be honest. But we might be able to make it a fire whip. Yes, we can. So we could make it a permanent fire whip, which is kind of cool. That gives it strength scaling, which would help out a lot. That gives it massive strength scaling. Which would make it a hell of a lot better for us.
I don't want that.
But we can also make it fire, which is interesting.
Can he have a protein bar?
I don't understand. What is it?
A granola bar, a protein one? Can he have one?
Yeah, I guess.
Here, you can have this one. Make this one.
All we could do is try it out. I'm going to try it as a heavy first. And we're also going to change this one. See, I want to make this one a fire and make the other one a heavy. We can't upgrade the other ones, guys, for whatever reason. Well, I know why, but it's kind of annoying, but we just can't. If it's a special, if it's considered a special item, you can't upgrade it. You can't change its attack, which is kind of lame. But you just can't do it. I need the Sombering Smithing Stone 6. I can't seem to find one. But I need the Sombering Smithing Stone level 6. I need more Smithing Stone level 3. What was I think it was those damn spiders, wasn't it, that we were fighting? I don't know. We just gonna have to go fight a bunch of enemies and see what drops what. That's all I can think to do. What?
I'm just really excited to show you what this fucking movie is.
Man, it doesn't matter how much I upgrade this thing, it still sucks. I had a feeling it'd be a special, because I was really considering using these, because I heard they're really good. But it's going to take a ton of our stones to upgrade. I heard these Dragon Fists are pretty freaking amazing. Man, we got some runes, boys. Check out all these runes we got. I'm holding on to them. I could use them to level up, but I've been holding on to them. Just because I figure, yeah, on our new playthrough, if we need to, we can take them and use them. I don't know how that works, but I know you get to keep some stuff on your New Game Plus, and if the items are something you keep, we could use those runes to our advantage. So it looks like they don't ever update the items. That's one thing. They don't update the items ever. No, I still don't understand why we're struggling with that. I don't get it. I really don't. There was another merchant somewhere that sold this stuff, but we're really still having a hell of a time with that. Hey, SpongeBob's awesome, man. Hell yeah, Ruiz. How old you gonna be, bro? I mean, we can do one. I can't use. I'll get hit with copyright, but we can still do one. A movie stream.
I actually thankful of it is all.
I need to get these gameplay streams to 20 and 30 viewers. That's what I need the most. Is to get 20. If we could get 20 and 30 people in here during our game stream, like, it'll make a big difference. It'll make more of a difference than you guys know. If we can get that, if we can get those guys in here during the stream, it'll really make a difference. I don't know where that stupid girl went, and I have no idea how I can get to her. It's freaking becoming aggravating. But if we can get the viewers, like, during the gameplay, man, if we can get them up, we'll start, you know, it'll start helping our channel a ton for the gameplay side of things. And that's another way we can make things better, man. Believe it or not, that's another way we can make things better in the channel. Is, you know, having more people throughout the gameplay, because that'll attract more people that way. And that's something we can do that doesn't require a ton of money. So that's, it's definitely a better way to go than the Pokemon side of things, but no doubt. I mean, 100%. Now, I enjoy the Pokemon side of things, but if we could get those numbers up during gameplay, guys, it would change so much more than people think. It really would, man. It'd change a lot. Right now, I'm kind of at a crossroads. I've got to find this lady, and I have no idea where the hell she's at. But let's check out our new weapons first. Oh, these are cool. What is going on? Why can't I put it on both hands? I don't understand. What the heck, man? I should be able to put that on both hands. That is a claw, right? Yeah, it is a claw, so why can't I don't understand what's going on here. I should be able to wear it both-handed just like I can all of my other claws. I don't get what's up. Maybe it's because of where the location I'm at. But I should be able to wear this with two hands. But for some reason the game is not allowing me. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I forgot how to do it all of a sudden, but I don't think that's the case. No, because I can wear this with two hands. No, that's nothing. What the hell? Huh. It's not working. That's really weird, why I can't put that on both hands. But I can't. Maybe it's one of the only claws. Most claw weapons, like, for example, like this. Most claw weapons, when you equip them, you can wear them on both hands, like this. For whatever reason, we're not able to do that with the dragon. I don't understand why. Interesting. Huh. That's really weird. Huh. I don't know why. You can't wear it on both. I have to have two of them, which is kind of lame. I don't like that. The fact that I have to have two of them if I want to dual wield. Oh, they're not the same. That's not the same. That other one's a claw. One of them's a claw and the other one's a fist. All right. Anyway, we're back here. There's supposed to be a teleport. I guess there's a bunch of crap I missed. I don't know. I'm really confused about some of the areas. What do you mean? Guys, we have a lot of really cheap packs tonight. What's he mean about Dishonor and Pink on Wednesdays? Where is my pink shirt, by the way? What happened to it? Because I haven't seen it.
No, it didn't move.
Oh, I've never seen it, so...
I know, we're watching it when you get off the screen tonight.
I've never seen the show.
Here, go watch it tonight.
There's supposed to be some type of teleport. I don't know, this is getting a little frustrating. This area is starting to get a little bit frustrating. Oh, hopefully that's where I wanted to come into. Well, it wasn't. Daggone it. Oh, great.
Ashton, go lay down.
There's supposed to be a teleporter here somewhere. Daggone it, guys. Just daggone it. I'm not making any progress because I'm lost again. Which really sucks. Well, it looks like we're definitely going to be watching it. It seems. Chris, did you send over... No, you sent over money for shipping. Dang it, why can't this just be a simple area? You know what? I bet you the teleporter don't show up until later. Hell with it. I don't know why I'm trying to figure it out right now. Just heck with it. I'm just gonna move on. Yay! There we go. That's how you do it, big guy. There's how you get yourself killed. So, how's that belly treating you, Mr. H? I'm glad to see you made it. Oh my goodness, I about did it again. Glad to see you made it back in here with us, man. How's that belly treating you, bud? Daggone it! I made that just perfect the first time, and now I can't make it. What a bunch of bullcrap, man. Let's just go get my stuff. Hell with it. I made it perfectly the first time. I can't seem to make it the second time. I don't know why. I keep getting killed over stupid stuff in this game. There's supposedly a spot on the map that I really missed. I mean, what if I just name it a gameplay stream? I wonder if that would help us bring more people in for the gameplay. Or something. And try to get those numbers up, because I need to get those numbers up when we're doing gameplay. It's not too hard to get people in here when we have openings, but during gameplay it's really hard. So I wonder if that would help at all. I'm not saying it would or it wouldn't, but it freaking might. I don't think the name of it's gonna matter. Hell yeah, man. Hopefully it starts feeling a little bit better for you, bud. Nice, man. That is a badass skill right there, boys. That is pretty freaking awesome. Well, that ain't helping me none. I mean, that's obviously, there's no one here. There's supposed to be some type of illusion or some special freaking door, floor, something. What the freaking crap, man. Somewhere where I can, there's a special chamber, or hell, I don't freaking know. There was supposed to be a special room somewhere, but obviously the map location is not right. It's obviously wrong. So it has to either be over here, which I'm not seeing. What was that? I'm not seeing it. I guess it doesn't even matter. Maybe right here. Yep, here it is. Found it. Who did that? So there was a hidden path after all. Go figure, right? Always is. Oh, it's got this crazy lady that I killed in here. Got that crazy lady, that one that I accidentally killed. And there's an item down here too. No, there's not. So it's just a waste of time, I think. Or not. There's another hidden path. Good gravy, man. There's all kinds of hidden paths in this place, dude. Alright, so that was kind of just a waste of time. Like, it's just a hidden path for a reason that I have no idea why it's there. This area sucks. $375 Fusion Strike. For members, and $475 for Brilliant Stars for members. $3.75, guys, is a really cheap deal. It's a good deal. I don't get it. Where is it? Damn it, darn it, dang it, daggone it. I thought there was an NPC here, so I came back because I thought there was someone that sold something here. But I must be overlooking them, or they're just not in this particular area. Or they're upstairs and I don't remember how to get... That's where they're at. And I don't remember how to get upstairs. Which is super freaking annoying, but I don't remember how to do it. The only thing I can think of, I'm not even positive at this point. Well, hopefully you can, get it to form, buddy. We're getting close. We're getting closer. We still got a ways to go, hun, but I'm starting to get a little burnt out. Yeah. You know what? I'm trying. We're getting there. Surely but slowly. Are you kidding me? Could have sworn there was somebody up here, daggone it.
Please.
Oh, okay, it's this guy. Alright, well that's a waste. I'm kind of lost at the moment, so that's the bad part right now. Just being straight up honest with you guys. Kind of in a bad spot. That's not making a lot of freaking sense. I don't know. I may call it soon, babe. I don't know. Let's keep rolling here. You still with us, Mr. Chris? Did you like the Pikachu card, bud, or... I need to try out my new whips as well. Did you like that Pikachu card, Chris? Just want to make sure it's something you like, buddy. If not, maybe hook you up with something else. It's pretty good condition. To be honest with you, it's in pretty good shape. Hopefully tomorrow, Mr. H, man, when you wake up, hopefully you're just feeling better. When you get up out of bed, man. Sometimes a good night's rest will do the trick every once in a while. Not always, but sometimes it will. I have no idea what I'm following this for. Not the first clue why. It's just taking me in a circle, man. It's too fast, I can't catch it. Oh, what the heck? There's supposed to be a scarab here. Supposed to be a scarab here in the water. Gotcha! So that's how that works. Now I understand. Ashton, what are you doing, man? Go throw it away. Go grab me a Mountain Dew, bud. Oh, I figured out what that was all about. I just wanted to make sure, man, that you liked it. That's what really matters, is that you like it. Don't really matter what anyone else thinks. As long as you like it, that's what matters, bud. So, I'm glad that you liked it. I mean, that's really all that matters, is that you like it.
What do you need? I don't want any...
New Warrior Cookbook, Composite Bow, and a couple crappy shields, and a Bewitched Branch. Uses FP to charm Purest Enemy. That sounds, kind of interesting, actually. I'm gonna buy one. Ain't like I need my experience right now anyway.
Well, be on your way then.
Buddy, you're lucky I just don't kill you. But I'm not going to. Shoot. Shoot. What was I about to do? I don't remember, that's the problem. I got a new craft. Oh, I can finally make Ballistia bolts. Can I make... Oh, I can make Ballistia arrows, too, finally. And I can make ice, it looks like, as well, finally.
Look, I can get a pot. They're all gone.
There is none? I'll get a water, I guess. Yeah, get that one out of the fridge, man. It's going fine, Jake, man. It's good, you know, dude, it's going. It's, you know, it's not always such a fast thing. Sometimes it takes a minute, but it's going, bud. You know? I got kind of lost again, trying to do a quest, and the game don't really explain anything with quest, as you know. Did you get me the one out of the fridge, Ashton?
Yeah, it's cold. This is cold. Here. This is a beautiful. That shows it. Feel my hand. That.
But
Feel my hand.
I can't.
It's cool.
Go lay down like your mom asked you to do, man. Thank you, bud. Not too bad, not too bad. I like my upgraded whips, they're pretty good. All in all, it's going pretty good, though, Jake, for the most part, bro. Can't complain too much, man. I'll tell you what, that's a pretty sweet new skill right there, man. That's a pretty sweet skill. I don't know if you was here earlier or not, man, but we took Fusion Strike for the members for tonight, down to 375 for tonight, and we took... Fusion Strike down to 375, and Brilliant Stars 475, dude. Nah, man, I had to for sure. It's an appreciation thing. One of the guys kind of snarled at it a little bit, which doesn't matter, but it's an appreciation thing, man. 100% definitely wanted to. You deserved it, bud. Every bit of it. Ashton, what are you doing? Go to bed, bud. We try to do it for everybody, man. We do it for Jake. We'll do it for H. We do it for Marlon. I mean, we do it for all of you guys who are here and true supporters, man. That's just what we do, buddy. That's just what the channel is about, man. That's just what it's about. At the end of this adventure, dude, I want to feel like I did something. I mean, all reality, big guy, until we manage to get... Until we can get our viewer base up to, a lot higher, we're going to still kind of be in the same boat for a good while. Until we can get that number to sit at 20 and 30, which isn't gonna, that's just gonna help. That's not gonna save it. I mean, to be all realistic, we need like the bald guy, gamer guy gets, we need 200 and 300 people in here while we're live. If we want to successfully be able to do this full time without having to sell a bunch of crap to you guys all the time, I mean, realistically, we need 200 to 300 people in the lives, at minimum, all the time. If you want to do this as a full-time thing, like we're trying to do, man, and for it to be successful, to where you can actually afford the channel, you need 200 to 300 people. But I would be happy with 30. Right now. Honestly, that would feel like a big improvement to me. 30 would be great. Amazing. A solid 30. That would be awesome. And it's not that much, but it does make me wonder at the end of the day. You know, a part of me does wonder if we will ever break that number. And it's hard not to wonder that because of how long we've been where we're at now. It's hard not to. It is. It's really hard not to. You can tell yourself not to think about it, but at the end of the day, it's hard to, you know, it's hard to wonder why. So I try to do it in a way to where I'm thankful for the guys I do have. What the hell? I want to be thankful for the guys we do have. 100%. Because we wouldn't be here without you all. No matter what. But there is a part of me in the back of my head that I can't let go of, that does feel like, you know, it's already been 2 years, and that's just, I'm just being honest with myself. It has already been 2 years. And, you know, we're doing the same numbers we did in our first, actually, we're doing worse than what we did on our very first live stream. And that's nobody here's fault. Like, I don't mean that whatsoever. But after 2 years with no improvement, you do start to wonder as a streamer. It's something you can't help but to think about. You can't help it, man. But the giving back to you guys who make purchases it's an important thing to me. I like doing it, and I like when you all get your packages, and when you open it up and there's something in there extra, you know, just that little, hey, this is cool feeling. You know what I mean? When you open a pack of cards, you get that cool pull, and it feels amazing. That's how I like to try and make. When we send you guys a package, I want it to feel like that, you know, to the best of our ability. I wish we could make it feel like that every time, but we can at least try our best to make it feel something like that. Because that's what we all do this for, man. We collect it because we enjoy it. If we didn't, we wouldn't collect it. So I just, it's just how the channel rolls, man. I fully understand that you don't need it and, you know, don't expect it, but that's just how we roll, bud. It'll be that way between now until the end, bud. You'll get something, if I'm able to, you'll get something, everyone will, who is a full-time buyer on the channel. Even new guys. But if you're a full-time buyer, you're going to get something free. Every time I have a chance, I'm going to do everything in my power. Gee, many Christmas, that scared the hell out of me. What is that noise? It's a waterfall? Some type of waterfall here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna climb it. Y'all know how I am. I gotta climb this thing. I tell you what, man, if we get to the point to where we do have 20 and 30 and 40, I mean, that'll be a good day. When we can keep that solid number, it'll be a good day. There's enough people that watch YouTube. It's not like it's an unrealistic expectation or nothing like that. You know, if I was expecting to have thousands, even though that's not that, thousands of people on a stream isn't unrealistic. It happens all the time. But like I said, I'll be happy with 30. I mean, of course, we're always going to keep trying to push for more, but I will be happy with 30. What in the heck is that? Oh. So it is a waterfall. What a weird area, guys. This is a weird area. It's a really strange area. I'm gonna tell you what, I really like this dragon claw, this dragon fist thing that I got on. I really like it, man. I want a second one. I think it's one of the best fist weapons in the game, I think. The Dragon Fist is one of the best ones in the game. There's not very many. As of right yet, there's not very many in the game. And I think it's one of the very best. I'm not positive on that, but I think it is. I think we're climbing to the top of the waterfall or something here. I don't know where the hell we're going, fellas. I honestly think we have enough people that come in and out between HR, Jacob. Let's think here. HR, Jacob, Marlon, Alex, myself, D, Blue, Cash, Chris, Sharon, that's 10. Pokesly, Eyes of Uncertainty, Jason Abel, Ruiz, oh come on, there's more than that. There's gotta be more than that. No, that are people that come to the channel. DeFresh, I'm gonna say him. Matt, Nick, Radical Ryan. When the Nick and Radical Ryan cut, they don't come very often, but when they come, Pokey Machine. Whenever he starts coming back, KNC, Ben. That's 21 people right there. I just named. 21 people. If everyone, Mean Stinks 22. So if everyone would come in on the channel, if all of our just regular supporters would come onto the channel, all of them would come just at one time and stay for half an hour, we'd have 22 people. We'd have at least 22 guys. If everyone would come, we'd have 22 people. With just those guys. No new names, nothing like that. Whoa, holy shit. What the hell? But if all of those guys would come in, and just one time, man, and actually all be here at the same time, we could get at least 22 people a day. If we could get them all to come on the channel at once. So however those other guys do get 300 people, I mean, they have to have 300 people who come to the channel at the same time. That's, you know, that's pretty loyal right there. Especially when, you know, like the Pokemon Legend, Pokemon Diamond Arceus Shiny Hunt. I mean, this dude for 24 hours has just been resetting his game. Just resetting the game. That's all he's done. For the most part. Until he gets a shiny Arceus. Just reset. Go talk to the Pokemon. See if it's shiny. Start the battle. Reset. For 2 days. If that can get 3 and 4, 500, then damn, dude, we definitely can get 30, right? You would think. I'm not that terrible at the game. I'm decent at the game. I'm not great, but I'm decent. Like I said, I'm not amazing, but I am decent. So we're really, if you think about it, if everyone shows up, like, even if it's just for 10 minutes, if everybody shows up, we should be able to at least get 20, dagnabbit, at least 22. And then with a couple new people, and that's, you know, there's a couple other people I didn't name, like, that are on here some. I can't think of exactly. There's a couple other names that we've been seeing who aren't on here all the time. Or very often. But if they... What is it?
This one's new team wants to have a winner take all pack battle.
How are we going to do that, Chris? I've got, if you guys want to do another one, if you guys want to do another winner take all, we could do it for a box of Battle Region. I'll get another box in.
I think you just spend like out of tax. Like,
And we can start selling the spots right now, $6 a spot. We could do it right now, guys. Winner take all. Box of Battle Region. I could have it in just a couple days. If anyone's up for doing a box battle on Battle Region, let me know and I'll order it right now. We could have it in by, I think, Saturday. I'm gonna check before I promise that. If we could start selling the packs right now, I should be able to have it in by no later than Saturday or Friday. What is today? I mean, we could do a box of Chilling Reign too if you guys want. We could do Chilling Reign for, I think, $5 a spot if you guys want to do a box of Chilling Reign, probably. I just, I got to be careful. If I'm going to order a box, I need to know 100% that we can sell the spots because I got to have this money by the 1st. So I don't want to take any stupid chances. I mean, we could do it on the Fusion Arts, the Fusion Strike too, if we wanted to. We could do them for, like $4.50, $5. I mean, we could do other ones. I could do Darkness Ablaze. It's going to be more, though. I could do Vivid Voltage. You could do Battle Styles. As you know, if we have the interested parties, I will be willing to get the box in. It would definitely help. Yeah, I can do Chilling Reign. I can do a box of Chilling Reign. We could do a box battle for... Hold on, damn it. If we have the guys who want to do it, let's see. I could have it. Tuesday's not quick enough. Let's see if I can get it in here faster than Tuesday. My guy's supposed to be getting some, but he's charging me more than what I can buy it at other places for it. I just realized he's charging me a good bit more. Like $10 more, actually. And he charged me extra for the Fusion Strike, too. Oh, I got you. Well, I mean, I would like to do another box battle if we have interested people in doing one. A box battle is not meant for one person to buy all the packs. It's meant for multiple people to get in. To get the packs. Not just one person. It's meant for multiple people. But if we did Battle Region, it would only be 20 spots. So there wouldn't be that many spots to sell. If we did Battle Region. And I could do it for... I could probably do it for $5.50 a spot for Battle Region. And there'd only be 20 spots if someone wanted to do it. Hell, we could probably... We could honestly do it for $5 a spot. We could do it for $5 a spot for Battle Region. I think. That's what I'm looking. It looks like Monday may be the quickest I can get a box of Battle Region in here, though. So we wouldn't have to sell all the spots tonight. I can't get a box in until Monday. Would be the soonest I could get one in. If anyone's up for it, you guys can let me know. There'd be $25 spots. That's $100 total. And I could have a box in here by Monday. So the opening would be Monday. If we have guys who want to do it for a box of Battle Region, we need 20 spots. There's 20 packs. Winner take all. And what he's talking about is just a couple booster packs, which I'm okay with too. No, 100% cool with if you guys want to do that on booster packs. But if we do have anyone who wants to get into another box battle for $5 a pop, 20 spots total, so it'll sell a lot quicker because there's only going to be 20 spots for Battle Region. It'd be a lot easier to sell it. I'd be down to doing another box battle, and I can have it in Monday. So we do the opening Monday about 4 o'clock. Oh, hell, there's no one. Chris, I didn't realize you're the only one that's active in chat right now. Let me know, guys. And like I said, we can sell the spots today, Friday. Is today Friday? D.
What?
Is it Friday?
Not yet. 10 minutes from now.
Okay, so we can start selling the spots on Friday. Have them sold by Monday. $20, $5 a spot for... I need to know tonight that we have the people wanting to do it. And it'd be $5 a spot. 20 spots total, guys. $5 a spot, 20 spots to $5 each, 20 spots, damn it, if I can say what I'm trying to say here. And we do the opening on Monday. If anyone wants to do it, I'll order a box tonight. If not, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow and order, and we'll have to open it Tuesday. I just can't take any chances. I gotta make sure people want to do it before I order it in, because I'm still short on the first of the. Oh crap! I'm still short on the first of the month money, so I don't want to take away from that, unless we know we got guys who want to do a box battle. But that's not too bad, man, for just $5 a go. Oh, crap. Winner take all situation. It's not a bad deal at all, honestly. What is going on? Am I out of mana? What's his deal tonight? Oh my goodness, I'm getting whooped. I'm getting my butt kicked in here for no reason. Trying to focus on starting that. I mean, I think it'd be a hell of a lot of fun to do another one if we have enough people. Our last box battle had 36 spots, so like I said, this would be a lot easier to sell. It's a smaller box, so it'd be a lot easier to sell. If you guys are into it, let me know. We can start, like I said, we can start start buying in on it whenever y'all want to. Chris, man, I don't think there's a lot of active people right now, dude. I think there's some people have the video up, but I don't think there's hardly anyone active at the moment. I think there's just I think some people have the video up, but I don't think they're actually active. They just have the video pulled up is the reason I don't think you're getting a reply. Or they might be away from their phone or something. I don't know. Chris is wanting to do a pack giveaway, guys, if anyone's here. Looks like he already did it. A pack of what? We don't have anything open yet, so what are you wanting to get a pack of? Exactly. You want a pack of Brilliant Stars, or what are we doing? What's the money for exactly, Chris? Like a pack of something in specific? You're good, Pokesly, man. Everyone's good, dude. It's not a big deal, man. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. Not even stressing it anymore, my friend. I ain't got the energy left in me tonight to stress it. Well, what are you wanting to do for it? For those of you who are just now returning, I brought up the idea we could do a pack battle on Battle Region. If anyone's interested, $5, 20 spots. And we could do the opening on Monday if we have anyone who wants to get in for a pack battle. We could start it tonight, start it tonight and do the opening on Monday at 4. That way everyone can be here. Only 20 spots if anyone wants to get in on it. It should be a hell of a lot easier to sell than the last one. It should be a lot easier. And we'll bring up the idea tomorrow. I'm not going to order the box until we have enough interested parties. But as long as we have enough interested parties to sell it by Monday, we'll get in. We'll get one in. Shouldn't be that hard to do, I wouldn't think. Battle Region's pretty awesome too, man. It would be super. I mean, as long as everybody buys, if you buy in 4 or 5 spots, there's only 20 spots. On Battle Region, you're going to make your money back every box, no matter what. I mean, the King Rares are worth 15 to 20 apiece, each one of them. So no matter what, if you buy in at least 4 or 5 spots, you're going to make your money back if you win. Easily. That's just off the King Rare itself. Just that one card, you'll make your money back. That's what's nice about the box battle. It shouldn't be as many people either. Probably 4 or 5 people would do the whole thing, honestly. So, 4 or 5 people, winner take all kind of situation. Only 20 packs. I think it would go a lot better since it's a smaller box. Now, I could be wrong, but... anyway, Blue, not ignoring you. What pack do you want? I'll have to open a brand new box. So, either Fusion Strike or Brilliant Stars. If you want Fusion, that's what we'll do. You get a pick. And Fusion is fine. Yes, Fusion's 100% fine. I mean, I'm not going to complain. We're making extra on the pack. You paid more than what the pack cost. So, I'm not going to complain. Give me just a second, Blue, and I'll flip it over and let you... Like I said, I'd be stupid of me to complain about it. Well, let me think about that. Actually, hold on a minute, because on the box of Fusion, I need to be realistic here if I'm going to be able to sell it or not. It's only $3.75 a pack, and we haven't sold a single pack. On this Fusion box, I haven't paid for it yet, so I still got to pay the guy for this. I'm half scared to open it up if I don't know if I'm going to be able to sell the whole damn box. We're having a hell of a time selling Fusion Strike. A hard time, man. So just let me think on it. I'm okay with it as long as I think I can sell the whole box of it. Because I got to pay the guy once I open it up and sell the whole thing. It shouldn't be that hard to sell. Hopefully it... I mean, as cheap as it is, damn, it shouldn't be that hard to sell. It's not like we're asking, I mean, we're asking $3.75 a freaking pack. Which is honestly dirt money. That's dirt cheap. So it shouldn't be a problem, Blue. What the heck, man? Damn it, let me heal. Oh, hell with this. Oh, you bunch of freaking sons of mother. Ew, you dirty dogs. What in the heck just happened here? Oh, you filthy mother freaker. Man, I'm gonna tell you what, that fist does not do good against flying enemies at all. That thing really sucks butt against flyers. It sucks butt. I could not hit those guys if my daggone life depended on it, man. Talk about frustrating. That was frustrating. I mean, I'm okay with it, Blue, as long as I know I can sell it. Because, you know, that's a start. So it shouldn't be a problem. I don't think. So we're gonna do it anyway, and I'm just gonna hope to God it's not an issue. I mean, it's a start on selling it anyway, as it is, so I don't want to turn down an offer to sell a pack of Fusion Strike. For sure, 100%, don't want to turn that down. So that we'll crack her open here in just a split second, and we'll get you a pack out. Do you know which pack you want, Blue? Chris, thank you very much for the giveaway, by the way, man. It was a super cool thing to do, bro. So thank you. Not this time, bro. Not this time. Shit ain't happening again, man. I'll whoop all you birds into shape. Not gonna happen to me again. Not today, boys. Not today. You might have got me the first time, but that is the only time. Okay. It shouldn't be a problem, Chris. I mean, shit, the packs are only $3.75, dude. Shoot, I mean, honestly, they're only $3.75 a pack. I mean, you tell me where you can find packs cheaper than that. Because I don't know anywhere where you can find them cheaper than $3.75. I don't know anywhere. There might be someone who got a bunch of boxes for dirt cheap that might be able to sell them cheaper on a channel, maybe. But if we're being realistic, $3.75 is super cheap for a pack of cards. And the set has good hits in it. It has valuable cards in it. It has really good hits in it. It's just got a low pull rate. But it does have good cards in the set. Really good cards. It's got a sweet alternate art Mew. it just, I don't know, a lot of people, it just wasn't a super huge hit for some reason. For whatever reason, it just wasn't a big hit. But it's a beautiful set, man. The pull rates are kind of bad, I think. I think it had really bad pull rates. I think was the biggest problem with the set was the pull rates. Yeah, the fist didn't do good for aerial attacks at all, man. It was terrible. 100% terrible. I'll tell you what, though. These whips are good for air attacks. 100% amazing. Oh, shoot. Anyone else want to grab a couple packs with Miss Blue and Chris here tonight? We're going to do that in just a split second. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, screw my life, man. Whoa, what's up with that bunch of baloney? You know what, dude? I'm about sick of you, for starters. So how about we both play that game, then? How do you like it? It sucks, don't it? Jerk. No, don't fall off, don't fall off! Whew, I barely got that. Those guys drop Golden Rune level 6s, which are... Well, usually they drop Golden Rune level 9. I don't know why they're only dropping... Oh, it's the area. They only drop 6s in this area. Said there was an armament ahead somewhere, like a weapon, but I haven't quite found it. Said there was one, and a Site of Grace, I thought, but I'm really confused if I should go that way or this damn way. I guess we'll just go this way first and then come back the other way, I suppose. Ashton, come on, man. Leave your mom alone and go get laid down. Huh? Oh, I finally found another Lost Ashes of War, which is really good. That's a good find. Is she not asleep yet either? I'm just trying to find this Site of Grace, and we're gonna do your opening. I don't know where it's at. I thought it was. Yep, it's right here. Okay. Looks like there's a couple different ways we can go. All right, now we'll do your opening. Looks like a boss fight here. Dagnabbit. You piece of junk phone. I swear to God that whenever I go to do something with my phone, a whole bunch of stupid crap starts coming in. And this stupid... I dropped it, almost dropped it in the toilet the other day. I was trying to take a pee.
Someone said that when
And
I'm coming.
I almost dropped my phone in the daggone toilet. And when I went to catch it, I slung it against the daggone wall and busted the back of the thing. So the back of it's all busted. It's been busted for a minute. It was a brand new, really expensive phone, you know, that you couldn't find a case for. One of those just aggravating situations. But it looks like Jacob and Blue are getting some fusion strikes, so let's get them taken care of. Jack on it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This is gonna suck. Alright, I get it. Jerk. Oh, this thing is not weak against whips. It is not weak against whips at all. It's strong against whips, which sucks, because that's all I got on right now is my whips. And it's strong against them. Certain enemies are really good against certain things, and that thing was really strong against whips. Which made that fight a lot more difficult than it... Oh! Serpent God Curved Sword. Well, that sounds cool. Now we can go back to that side of grace, and we can do your guys' opening. I'm satisfied. Then we'll fight the boss and go from there. So let's get it, let's rock it, and let's do it. Let's get her done. Alright, daggone, man. Oh, I just stubbed my motherfucking finger. Oh, we turned that light on. That's what I was trying to get up to do. Oh, I just stubbed the crap out of my toe on that 60-pound weight. Daggone it, that hurt so bad.
One of us is going to end up with a frozen foot this afternoon.
Oh, my goodness. Ugh. Oh, I hate it when you stub your toe. It sucks. It sucks.
We need to discuss Saturday.
Alright.
Let them know what's going on because we don't have to be left here until 4:30 and 4.
Well, we're not going to have Logan.
I know, but the contest don't start till 6, so you won't have any time in your life when you get home when it's late.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll get it discussed then. We'll figure it out tonight, tomorrow, tonight when I get done.
I sent you a picture of what I want to add to the basement for exercise.
I seen it. I'll check it out, hon, as soon as I'm done.
Would be cool to have.
Hmm.
That would be cool to have. Eventually.
Thank you guys for your purchase. And let's see what we got in here. Let's get this out of here. Let's get a lid on this just in case. And I think Jacob has 8 packs. And Blue gets a pack. Well, we got a fresh, brand new box here. Go ahead and have it. I swear it depends on, it really just depends on where you bought, who prints these. Some of these things pill like crazy. On other ones they don't. I find it really weird. I find that really weird that they're not all the same. And it drives me crazy, but I've had several booster boxes to where that white stuff, or it just comes right off to an extent. It don't just like come off, but if you rub it good enough, you can get it to come off. And then other boxes to where it's, you know, it's a heck of a lot harder. It's really kind of annoying. And it don't make much sense why the different distributors don't all use the same exact whatever it is, paint, chalk. I mean, it'll come off on any of them, but I just find that weird about some boxes. Especially on the new set, it's been kind of weird. But all the cards have been legit so far, so I haven't got any fake stuff. I think Fusion Strike is a beautiful set, personally. I personally think it's a gorgeous set. Honestly, I do. I think it has some of the coolest looking pack arts in all of Pokemon. And I just think it's a really pretty set. It don't have all of my favorite Pokemon in it, but it's got some really good pulls in it. Okay, Blue, which pack do you want, Blue? Alright, last pack. Jacob, what pack would you like? I don't, Mr. Matt. I do have some big deals on some other cards, Matt. I don't have those two particular cards. We got that binder dropped down. I dropped it down for a special tonight to 2,800. I'd still be willing to give it to you for that price. Honestly, I'd still sell it to you for 28. That's just the binder. I mean, it's a one-time special deal, man. I'm really cutting it low. We got near mint Venusaur Black Star for 140, and we got this big dog here. This is $260 hit, man, and only 190 bucks tonight, Matt. 190 on him. That's a killer deal. I'm willing to drop both of these down to 40 bucks. $40. 40 bucks for both. Gyarados is 15. And there's a bunch of other cards too, but I'm willing to drop, I've been cutting some prices and some deals on cards. 50 for both Infernape's tonight, and other deals and stuff. Yeah, I did have one. We sold it. Jacob, 8 on the left side. And we got several other big deals, especially for members, man. If you ever get a chance, you ought to become a member, but it's only $3.99. It's really cheap, Matt. So if you get a chance, bud, you ought to become a member. All right, here we go. What's up, Pokemon fans? We got a little Fusion Strike. Haven't opened much of this on our channel. Actually, I've opened very little. First booster box that I've ever opened of Fusion. And let's see how it goes. We're going to open about 9 packs. And let's see how we do. First pack for, as you see, nothing in pack number 1. Alright. Number 2. Beautiful art, man. It's a pretty set. Underrated set, really. The pull rates aren't amazing, but the hits in it are really nice. I think it's very underrated, personally. There's some really nice cards in this set. No hits yet, guys. We got our pack super cheap for members. Only $3.75 a pack for members. Having a little focusing issue here, which seems to happen sometimes. It's being a pain in my butt. Snom, Filthy Snom. Nothing yet, guys, unfortunately. Not a single holo yet. We did shuffle the box up, so hopefully it's not another instance where all the hits are at the end. Been having that happen a lot recently. A lot. Fearligator. That's pretty cool, actually. Is our first holo. Still got 4 remaining packs to try to pull something nice. Brand new box. Nothing's been hit yet at all. Nothing at all has been hit out of this box. Not a single pull except for that Fearligator. Is the first holographic pulled out of the box. So all the hits are in it still. Not much luck in the beginning of this thing. But the packs are dirt cheap, so that's a plus. I think we got something here. Finally. Goodra. Oh, nice. Didn't know that Pikachu V, man. Very nice hit. I forgot there was a Pikachu in that set. Nice Pikachu V, Jake. And I think you might have scored another hit, maybe. I can't tell. You might have scored another hit here. I'm not positive on that, actually. At first, I thought you did, but now I'm not so sure. Yep. Snorlax. Nice Pikachu. Not looking like we're going to see much out of these first 8 packs, guys. Our first 9 packs. Don't seem like we're going to get much out of them. And we sure as heck didn't. Just a bunch of hoopla out of the first 8, man. Not much in the first 8. I don't know what the rest of this box will contain, but the first 8 were, or the first 9, I mean, which still a whole box to go. So, first 9, nothing amazing out of the first 9. Pikachu was nice, but nothing really eye-opening whatsoever. If anything, a little bit disappointing in the beginning. Jake, you seem to do better, man, when you pick, like when you say like left number 1, left number 2, left 4 through. You seem to do better when you pick them that way than when you pick them just like straight from the front. You seem to do better when you pick them like that, man. I think you do. You just seem to pull a lot better when you actually pick, which packs you want instead of going straight from the front. Every time it seems like when you went straight from the front, your luck just hasn't been there. But when you pick them out like each individual pack, you seem to do really good then. Maybe next time you should try to go back to doing that. I don't know. But it's a thought. That might help. It may not help whatsoever. At all. Jake, I'm going to hook you up with some more vintage just because you bought 8 packs and of course you didn't score anything. So, man, I'm going to hook you up with some more vintage, my friend. That way you at least get something out of it. I just realized we had some cards that I didn't know we had just now. Like the Gym Challenge, Misty's Poliwrath. I didn't realize I had these until just now. Jolteon. Some rare trainer cards, I guess. I know it doesn't really matter. I just didn't realize it until just now. Let's get you a Dark Turtle, Jake. I don't think I've given you a Dark Turtle yet. I really wish you would have got better hits. Hopefully that straightens up for you a little bit. I really hope so. And let's give you the Dark Charmeleon as well, man. And that's really all we got for the moment. Out of Team Rocket. Let's hook you up with those two beautiful boys. I don't think I've given you those yet. Dark War Turtle and Dark Charmeleon. They're cool cards, so give you a little something. I don't have extra Squirtle and Charmander at the moment, but it's a little something extra. Team Rocket, War Turtle, and Charmeleon we'll throw in there with your stuff. Try to always throw something, a little something in, man. Even if it's not a whole lot, just a little something. How many packs is that? You sent 15. How many packs is that? 4? Okay, man. If you pick lucky, I mean, the hits are in the box. Yeah, the hits are in there. I mean, which ones would you like to go for? They're in there for sure. I'd be really cool if we seen the alternate art Mew this pick this round. I think that'd be really cool. I mean, worst case scenario, I could end up having to open or give away the rest, but if that ends up being a worst case scenario with Fusion. I haven't taken the time to look at the set. Let me know which ones, unless you already told me. Oh, very front, very he did tell me. I got you, man. I just didn't read. I just didn't read your comment all the way, Jake. I'm going to take a look at the card list and see what's all in this, baby. What's all in it. Cinderace. Yeah, I hate Cinderace. Greninja. Inteleon. Pikachu. Mew. It looks like the Mew is the big go-to in this. The Mew card. Nice Lucario. Nice Gengar V Max. Gengar V. The Latios. Nothing special there. Man, this set's bigger than I thought it was. A bunch of bullcrap in this set. A really nice Celebi V. Mew V. Alternate art Mew V. Nice Genesect alternate art. Greedent V. Inteleon and Mew V Max alternate art. Gengar alternate art.
What were you doing with that container?
Give me just a second, guys. What do you have?
Acting any kind of way.
Come here right now. Get in here right now. Yeah, it's fucking popping everything.
And then I had it fucking put up. And he's gone on the fucking chair.
Get in.
And got it.
Let's go.
And he can
Alright, guys. I'm sorry you had to wait for a second. I had something we had to deal with real quick. So, sorry you had to wait. But I had to deal with that. I had to take care of it. So, let's go ahead and make sure nothing else happened here while we was gone. Okay. So, sorry for your wait. Mr. Jake, let's see how you do with these last 4. Alright guys, let's try a couple more packs of Fusion Art. So your goal is the Open Mouth Alternate Art Gengar, which is pretty cool. I would like to pull the Mew myself, personally. Let's see how you do here, bud. Good news is the packs are cheap. So it doesn't have the best pull rates, but they're cheap. So that's the plus side. At least they're not $5, $6 a pack. You know, like it would usually be, which is why the set's not very popular, because the pull rates are so bad. But I think you might have got something here. Breloom V. Nothing special, but another V card. This makes you forget, man. Brilliant Stars makes you forget how slow the pulls are in some of these other sets. Straight up. Especially Fusion Strike, man. Definitely a big difference. They really up the pull game big time in Brilliant. But at the cost of card value. So, since they up the pools so much, the value of the cards shot way down. Really like the way that card looks. Another V card. So, 2 V hits, man. Not bad there. And Latias, but just the 2 V cards. So two V cards and 2 no-goes on that one, Mr. Jake. But you did pull 2 of the V cards in the set, man. Still would like to see you do better. I guess we'll see whenever we get this box finished up, guys, how, you know, what kind of hits are actually in this bad boy. You got to take the good with the bad, I suppose. But, guys, don't forget to hit that like, share, subscribe, and we will keep going. Come back for the next part, and let's just see what else we get out of this box. It's hard to tell. We'll find out. Definitely could have been a heck of a lot better there. But then again, like I said, I don't know how many big pulls we're going to get. I would assume we'll get a couple, but I don't know for a fact because I've never opened up Brilliant Stars yet. I mean, Fusion Strike yet. Really do appreciate it, Jake, man.
Your friend's making noise.
Every time we get a little bit closer, every time we sell a pack, we get a little bit closer to getting where we need to get, so I appreciate it, man. Even though the hits aren't being great right now on these packs, man, it really it helps. So every pack sold makes a difference. I'm telling you, Jake, as soon as, man, dude, the moment I get that binder sold, buddy, I'm going to hook you up. You and Chris both, man. The moment we get that binder sold, I'm going to hook both of you dudes up. I'm going to get a booster box. I'm going to give it away to you guys. You big supporters. I'm going to give it away. You mark my word. As soon as we get that thing sold and I have the extra money, I'm gonna get a box of Battle Region, and I'm gonna give that bad boy away between you, Chris, Jacob. Probably give HR a couple packs. Give Marlon a pack or two as well. But you have non-relentlessly, bud, been supporting, bud. So we're gonna hook you guys up as soon as I get that thing sold. Really, we really are. Even if I sell the rest of my vintage that I have on the table right now, we're still barely going to be ahead. So that binder's really the only route. If I have to, I'm going to break it apart. If I have to. Even if we, honestly, we could sell all of these other cards right here. And we would get, that would be good to get us past. That would get us to about the 9th of next month. So, I appreciate it. We're going to get this thing sold somehow. We're going to get it. It's going to happen. And, we've almost got enough to get past the first, so if we sell that binder now, we've almost sold enough to get past the first. That's the good thing. We're close. And so now, if we sell that binder, that'll all be stuff we get, for the most part. Like I said, I'm gonna pay myself a month up in advance here and give the channel a real shot, but we're gonna be able to really do some magic for you guys. I'm going to tell you guys, man, you guys have been great. You guys have really been hooking us and just really helping out, man. Who did I give away a vintage card to? Just hold on a second. Didn't I give one of you guys a really nice vintage holo? Was that Marlon I gave that to? I haven't, I think it was Marlon. I don't think he made it in here today. But at some point, one of you two dudes, I gave away I think it was Marlon. I think it was his last box. We gave him a nice vintage holo. So one thing we're going to do, he's got some badass cards here too. Marlon does. But one thing I'm going to do right now, Jake, man, I appreciate it, and I know you're going to keep supporting, so. And we've had a lot of guys coming in and buying singles, too. But I cannot remember. Either way, I don't care. Mr. Jake, I am going to hook you up. And Chris, I plan to hook you up more too, but for now, man, I'm going to hook you up with, like I said, I've been considering redoing this giveaway for a minute now. I'm going to hook you up with this Golbat. So this is going to be all yours. So I'm going to give you this Team Rocket Golbat. I'm going to hook you up with it right now. So that's going in your pile, bud. I've been considering redoing the giveaway because the guy who won it never comes to the channel. So Not very much. Very, very rarely. So we're just going to hook you up with it. It was one of those kind of just appear and win kind of things and don't hardly come back anymore kind of thing. So I think you deserve it. Just, you know, I've got stuff that I plan on doing for both of you two guys. So this is going to be yours, man. So, hopefully that, you know, like I said, I mean, when you buy Pokemon, the good comes with the bad. We all know that. But at the same time, what has ended up being one of your favorite Pokemon cards, Chris, up to this point, man? Don't think we forgot about you, Pokesly. We ain't forgot about you, buddy. You've just been really lucky recently with your pulls. That's all, man. We haven't forgot about you for a second. You've just been lucky. That's all there is. You've just been lucky with your pulls. That's the only reason. I'm gonna tell you what, Chris, you've been supportive as well, man. And we give you a Pikachu. I'm also going to give you my... I may not be able to do these other big giveaways right now, but you're a top supporter. You're a top donator. So, Chris, I'm going to give you my Mewtwo GX, okay, bud? And we're going to hook you up for free. So, we're going to put this in your pile, big dog. It's Shining Fates. No, it's Hidden Fates. This is Hidden Fates. So we're going to hook you up with this beauty right here. It's a Hidden Fates Mewtwo GX. It's not like it's super crazy valuable or nothing, but it's in its perfect condition. It's just near mint pooled card. And it's just a nice little go-to, man. It's all yours. So I had planned on doing giveaways on that card anyway. I was going to do it as a giveaway for everybody. But, you know, a lot of people just ain't showing up. And that's just the honest truth. Our numbers aren't going that high. A lot of people ain't showing up, so I'm just going to give it to the guys who are here and that deserve it, because that's the right way to go about it. It may not be the best way to go about getting new people in here, but at the same time, it doesn't matter, because you guys are here and they're not. So I mean, it really makes a difference that you guys are here. It matters. And that's why I want to do that. It really matters. I mean, people showing up to the channel, Chris, man, is what's going to enable us to keep going if we're able to. That's what's going to make us be able to keep being a channel, is literally people showing up. It's really that important. And you guys are showing up every day, so you deserve it.
Baby.
Pokesly, if I remember right, man, we gave you let's see, the Golding and Seeking, Mistings, Golding and Seeking. We gave you that. I will be looking to give you more stuff too, bud. I just don't know exactly what yet. Are you one of the guys that like the, Who's our fans that like Dragon Ball Super, Y Schwartz? Because we have more Y Schwartz stuff, but we can't seem to sell the shit very good. But we have more stuff, Y Schwartz wise. Those big hits will be in that box, like I said, and those packs are only $3.75. They're only $3.75 a pack. Hey, it's all good, man. You don't have... like, I figure you'll get more, man. I'm not stressing it. I see, I want to... Of course, our goal is to make what we need for the first of the month. But at the same time, we don't want to just have enough to just get past the first and then be broke again. So, even if we do get to that, which we're only like $45 away from hitting what we need for the first. So, with all of your guys' purchases tonight, we're only about 45 bucks away. So, it shouldn't be that hard for us to get the rest of it. That's, you know, that's just what we need for the first. Exactly. We're only about $45 away. Now, at the same time, I'm going to put out so people can summon me. At the same time, after we finally get to after we finally get up what we need to have for the first, then I gotta pay back on that stupid ass loan I took out on the 9th. So once we get that, the first and the 9th all settled, then we'll have... Oh shit, man! Once we get the first and the 9th all settled, then we will have a little bit of extra. Damn, dude! We'll have a couple weeks to where we don't have to stress as much, but at the same time, screw you, bro. Screw you and your everything, freaking jackass. I don't think fire is going to work very good. Oh, my space bar is messed up. So we're almost at where we need, like I said. Damn it, man, this guy. What is wrong with my space bar? Oh, hell with you, bro. Ah, I can't hardly dodge. My space bar's all jacked up, guys. It's like something got in it or something. It's all messed up. Wow. Damn it. Hold on a minute, guys. I gotta turn my light on. There's something wrong with my stupid space bar. I swear to God, if this keyboard broke, I'm gonna be ticked. We've had to replace so many of these stupid things. I bet you it did. Oh, the spring came out. I'm gonna grab a Q-tip real quick. Who? I didn't look. I didn't check, hon. Spacebar is the most important button on the game. It's how you dodge roll. So without it, you're kind of screwed. And ours is not working, which is not good. And these things are a super pain in the butt to put back together. They're like almost impossible. I think I put it on upside down, but... Oh, what the hell? Oh my goodness, seriously? Oh, come on, man. I was just... Oh! You gotta be kidding me. I was just trying to make sure it was working. No wonder I'm not leveling up any tonight. I just keep giving my experience away.
Ashton.
Ain't that something? Daggone it. Seems fine. Talk about screwing yourself. I just did capital screwed myself. Like a freaking newbie. Who's that? Wow. I spent most of the day killing myself on here. I was trying to test my space bar, and I just rolled off of it. I only use the, I use Razor and Corsair, is what I use. I can't believe I just did that. I really cannot believe I just did that. Now, we're going to win this with just my axe. So, I'm going to win it with my axe. I can't get out of it. Get up. Dodge! Hit him! Hey, we beat him with our whips. Haha, baby. I didn't even have to use my sword. I just beat that dude with my whip. We didn't even need to put our swords on. We literally just beat him with only our whips. How awesome is that? That was pretty cool. Didn't even need to use our big sword or nothing. You gotta admit, that was pretty awesome. I don't know what he gave me. He gave me... Oh, here it is. Well, it's a cool sword. It's a fire sword. It's a great sword. I'm not using great swords anymore, but it is really cool. Oh, it looks awesome. That is cool. That is really cool. Such a cool weapon. I can't help it. That's so cool. I plan on helping people fight him if they need help. I was going to put up a sign so people could summon me to help, but I don't know. I'm still going to put it up. Oh, we can keep going higher? Are you kidding me? I can't believe I rolled off the edge and let myself die. Holy crap, man. Oh, figured it would come out up here. I should have figured it would. I don't have the sword for out. I don't have the map for up here yet, and I don't plan on being up here yet. But that's the second. That's another way to get up here. I see what it is now. It's a second way to get up top. I don't plan on doing this area yet because I never did finish the other area. But it is a second way. I'm using Corsair. Oh man, did I just get disconnected? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on, man. We never had no issues with this game before. Oh, here we go. What the heck? What is our Corsair service that's using so much of our... What is this? It's using a ton of memory. Whatever the hell it is. I'm half tempted to close it down, but I don't know what it is. It's using a ton of my memory. I hate to close it down and screw everything. Oh, we're going to close it anyway. Whatever it is, it's eating up a ton of memory. Are you kidding me? Sometimes, man. Got all this memory space. I don't think it knows what it's talking about. I don't know what happened. The game just crashed. But anyway, guys, I hope you enjoyed that. Those 2 little giveaways. It's just an extra thank you, guys. I'm hoping, you two are, you couple guys on here right now are permanent members of the channel. So I'm hoping, the couple people we have are permanent everyday members, or every other day even. But I just hope you're permanent members. So I want to take care of my permanents as best I can. I need to go level up, but I haven't. I need to quit saying That was my goal today, is to not say that anymore during the live stream. What? It was. I want to quit saying it. I feel like a freaking ignorant dummy every time I say it. And I've been trying to stop myself from saying it over and over and over again. And I keep saying it. I feel it drives me crazy. I don't mean to say it over and over again. Something isn't right. Where the hell am I? That's the castle. So I need to go over here. I gotta be right here somewhere. I didn't get all that stuff. What are you talking about? What? Assassination target for the Volcano Manor? I haven't even went into the Volcano Manor yet. At least I know where to go now. I haven't done that yet because I haven't went there yet. There's a whole bunch of armor, I guess, you get for invading someone's world. Alright, so there's 2 little things right here, I guess. We're gonna go grab real fast. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that too, man. Our goal is to somehow... like I said, we have other good people. We have other good people. We just need to... find... I don't know how to explain it. Just enough other people that enjoy sticking around to where we can... be successful. To my understanding, the enemies up here should be really strong. I have no idea if they are or not, but... Yep, they're strong. Oh, get off of me for a minute, bro. I don't plan on staying up here right now. I just came up here by accident. I'll come check this place out later. I had no goal. I had no intentions of being here. At all. Zero. Oh, I need a Somber Smithing Stone 5 and 6. I'm going to have to go to Khalid to get them. I'm not going to get them until I get into Khalid. I just wanted to try that new weapon out. Is the only reason I came up here. I'm going to try to put down a summoning thing to see if anyone wants to summon me to help fight. Is what I would like to do. I've not got a chance to do that yet, so I'm going to try to see if anyone wants to summon me to help them win this fight. Since I haven't got a chance to do any of that. And I'm going to use my whip. I'm not going to use my good swords. I've got two really powerful swords that I can use if I have to. Can I not offer to help people if... Alright, so hopefully that will allow me to, I'm a little confused with some of this. So they say fighting other people is helpful. Anyway, hopefully someone will summon me, I hope. So I can help them fight their boss. We're going to start doing multiplayer battles too, I guess. But I guess for the moment, until we get called upon, it may not happen tonight. Where I think I need to be is somewhere in this stupid castle to give that girl that potion from earlier. I don't know where, unfortunately, but I think it's somewhere in this stupid castle. Unfortunately. We're not going to be live a whole lot longer, guys. I'm going to call it soon. My wife wants to watch a movie, so I'm going to get off here before too much longer. I've never taken this way before, so I'm going to do it for fun. There's supposed to be a lady inside this castle somewhere, supposedly, that supposed to be a lady inside this castle that I'm supposed to give this potion to, I think. I've already seen her once is the problem. I've already met the lady once as well. And she was, at one point in time, she was in the round table, which she disappeared from the round table. So, I don't know where I've seen her. I thought I met her in this castle for the first time. It's that one girl that I have been trying to find. Whatever the hell her name was. I can't think of how to spell her name. Her second location, I might have to go to her second location. I can't get to her second location. So she has to be at her first location. I can't get to her second one. I can't get there.
Night Blue.
I think I know exactly where she's at. Is Blue leaving? Alright, Blue, have a good night. We're going too soon. I'm just going to look for this girl real fast. Once I find her, I'm done. Shouldn't take me too long. To find her. It shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. Gonna try to be very fast about it. Oh man, I could have got those claws this whole time. I didn't know they were in this castle, man. I could have been using these blood loss hook claws this whole freaking time. Dag nabbit. You know how aggravating that is? If I would have just took this path, I listened to what's his name whenever he told me to take the other path. If I would have just took this path, I could have had that set of claws this entire freaking time, guys. I was looking for claws when I got here. Like, dead serious. That's what I was looking for. That is so disappointing. Knowing I could, if I would have just took this path, I would have had him the whole time. That is super disappointing. I can't even explain how disappointing. It's really, really disappointing. These are the Wolverine claws I wanted, man. I wanted these so bad. These are the ones I wanted from the beginning of the game. The Wolverine claws, man. I've been waiting for these things. I didn't know where to get them. I remember I asked Marlon, I said, hey, man, was there anything special for taking that other path? He's like, I don't think he ever answered me, to be honest. And I'd be damned, there sure as heck is something special for taking this other path. Like, these are amazing claws. They cause blood loss, so they're really, really good. And if we power them up, they'll be that much better. They're amazing because of the blood loss. They're super fast. You can stack the blood loss super quick on them. They're just absolutely amazing. What just happened? Can I... Hey, buddy, do you mind? What the heck, dude? Oh, you're really ticking me off, man. You're so ticking me off right now. Oh, dude. You're about to get lit up, son. You caught me off guard. I'm about to screw you up. Ooh, when I get a chance to attack, I'm gonna kill you. Maybe. Dang. What the hell, man? Come on, dude, you got claws on. How can you not attack this dude faster than he's attacking you? How useless are... turd. What a turd. Are you kidding me? There's a whole bunch of good stuff. There's a whole bunch of good items right here. Enhances guard counters, whatever that means. There's a lot of these I would like to use, but I don't have the spots for them yet. That caught me off guard, whatever just happened there. Caught me off guard big time. I don't even know what just happened, to be honest. Or where I came from, or where I was. Trying to catch my bearings here. This definitely seems like the better route, if I'm being straight up honest. What am I missing? I'm obviously missing something. Dagnabbit, man. Oh, crap. I probably need to go heal, to be honest, but... I need to upgrade these claws, of course. Of course I kill myself this late at night. Alright, guys. I'm actually going to call it. We're down to 5. I'm going to call it just because I'm going to finish this area, go get my stuff back, and I'm done. Yeah, they're amazing weapons, and very disappointed I didn't know about them until now. Very super disappointed about that. Doesn't matter, but it is very disappointing. But once we upgrade these things, they're pretty bad. They're pretty awesome. Especially for really quick bleeding effects and kills of that nature. They're very, very good for that. Yeah, y'all have a great night, man. I'm gonna kick it off in just a moment. They're really amazing claws. I'm gonna, like I said, guys, I'm gonna be turning it off as soon as I get up here. Just a tad bit farther. I'm turning it off. I just gotta get up here real quick. Ah, damn it! Trying to hurry too much, and I keep forgetting I gotta jump. Darn it. Oh, I almost did it again. It's so dark you can't see. Oh, why does there gotta be more stuff over there? Why? Why does that got to be there? Come on, man. I don't want to find more stuff. I just want to be done. Oh, bull poop. Dagnabbit. What in the heck? Are you serious? There's a whole bunch of crap down here? Oh, man. A brick hammer, that's cool. Man, I missed a bunch of stuff not taking this route. I'm obviously missing something that I can't see very well. Because I can't just jump down there. There's obviously another way in and out or something, which is also equally annoying. Try what tower? Have I been right here? Obviously not. I hate that I found a brand new area just now. I've already been here. Oh, man. What the heck is all this? Oh, it's how I get to that other item, I bet. That I was... What? What was the purpose in that? I don't get it. What was the purpose in that just now? I don't understand what the world the purpose of that was. I don't recall getting anything. I don't get it. Daggone it. Of course there's something that just don't make no sense why I would even do it. Okay, that was completely pointless, guys. That was 100% just pointless to my knowledge, unless I missed something else. That was just 100% pointless. Anyway, I'm going to turn this thing off so I can take this headset off. Y'all have a great night, guys. I'm going to turn the stream off because I want to take my headset off.